Hello, good morning. It's time. We're having a nice casual Sunday here at Space Cats Peace Turtles Central. It's game 6 of the semifinals, which means it's time for maximum hype. We're here to crown our final finalist into next weekend's championship. I would like to introduce my co-commentator for the day. Hello, Elspeth.
Hello, I'm excited to be here today.
Fantastic. It's so great having you. We're going to have a clean, fun game today. I already jinxed it once, and I'll jinx it again. I think we're going to have a nice, speedy matchup. I would love to introduce our players, who are all amazing people over here in the yellow seat. It's Karnal.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome, welcome. In the red seat, we'll cruise over. It's Bam Bam.
Hey, good morning.
Bam Bam, I was told to ask you what movies you're binging today. What are you watching? What's on the docket?
I'm starting off with Legally Blonde just so I can get ready to give a speech at the end, and we'll see where we go from there.
Okay, fantastic. In the green seat, we have Butler Jeeves.
Good morning.
Morning. And we'll cruise over to the white seat, named Magicafiend in game. You might know them as Fraz. Hello.
Hey, welcome. It's great to be here. Thank you.
And in the blue seat, we've got the Cat of the Year themselves. Oh my goodness.
Hello, hello.
Hello. And finally, in the purple seat, if I'm pronouncing this correctly, it's SCPT Hunter?
Yes, my name is it's SCPT Hunter. Hi.
CP Hunter. Thank you for joining, because you sound like a small little boy.
I'm excited to be here.
Oh yeah. Is it your is it your first game of Twilight Imperium, you little 10-year-old?
This is my second. I just joined this is my second time at the tournament, and it's my birthday.
Fantastic. Well, without further ado, we can begin the draft. I will pull it up for our players. I love you all. Good luck. Have fun. Love your hair. Hope you win. Okay. And then it's just you and me, Elspeth, back here at the desk.
All right, everyone.
Awesome. I'm not sure if we have visuals on the stream.
Well, I need to turn around.
Just checking.
Have what?
Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
my
you
computer
had to catch
is
up.
being...
Yeah, I see. I feel you.
It's because I got a lag into an ad.
I said dibs on the first pick. I didn't actually think it'd work.
All right. Our random roll of factions is some powerhouse. Hacan, L1, Nomad, Jol-Nar, and Mahact, and then also Letnev is in there. Wow. I mean, I guess you could put L1 in the middle of this pack, but honestly, with these other factions, I think Barony and L1 at least, have a place in the game. I don't know. Barony might struggle quite a bit.
Yeah, so we have a big disparity here, right? Because Mahact and Jol-Nar are very top tier factions. And then we got like you said, Barony and L1 are kind of meh. I think Hacan is not so shiny.
Hacan can be meh, and especially, well, I'll say this for Hacan, and Chad is pointing out that we do have Hacan and Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar's presence in a game makes Hacan better, right? Just by existing, the two of them will kind of rise a bit higher. Oh, there's our first slice pick of the game. It's for Bam Bam, and Hunter snap grabs Jol-Nar.
Yeah, so Jol-Nar definitely can catfish with Hacan.
Well, Hunter took what I was going to take.
With a Nomad in the game, though, it's possible that there'll be some competition in that relationship. And that's what you want to see to make sure that we're not just letting fishies run away with it.
True.
It's the early Nomad pick, and I think that's probably where that's headed.
I think Karnal here could be heavily incentivized to just take Speaker at this point. But there's a number of slices that people might just have a mild preference for, so...
It depends how you feel about L1, because you know that at least one of these factions will be left for Bam Bam. And so Karnal's going to have another pick at faction before Bam Bam does. But if you're really down on Barony and on L1, then maybe you do pick faction if you don't want to end up as one of those two, especially in these really influenced light slices.
Yeah, that's true.
Karnal does have recent experience playing Mahact in tournament setting. Won the Seattle final on Mahact.
Wow, nice.
Like 2 weeks ago. So,
Son Sanders with the gift subs. Holy mackerel. My soon-to-be neighbor, Son Sanders.
That's exciting.
I mean, not like proper neighbor, but like 10-minute down the road neighbor. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get, okay?
That's pretty good. Yeah,
there's
so
Mahact. Okay, Karnal believes in the dream.
That.
Yeah. But then from here on, it's definitely
faction.
dealer's choice on factions. But Cat of the Year says the cats. The cats are the cats, and the cats.
I mean, if your name is Cat of the Year in the game,
right?
You have to do it, right? How could you not? Now, if you don't feel strongly between L1 and Barony, then you're going Speaker Slice and feeling not great about it, but not awful. Right? Like Red Slice does have influence. It is a 6 influence slice if that's how you want to spend it.
By the way, I'm playing a faction.
Looking at Bam Bam on the slice they took, I could envision a world where they're eyeing L1 with the blue skip. I think Barony needs a blue skip less than L1 would. The green skip is nothing to me, but my sort of guess here is Bam Bam was crossing their fingers for L1 and can take Barony if it comes to it, essentially.
Yeah, I think it's one of the higher influence slices and easy to take for both of these factions.
Yeah.
So because you don't need Gravity Drive, either would probably be okay there.
Mm-hmm.
Loving the speaker pick here. That makes a ton of sense. And if you don't feel strongly between L1 and Barony, they do play like somewhat similarly.
Yeah, they can. And Cat with the gift subs. Thank you. Butler definitely wanted speaker, but can't actually decide on, I'm assuming, slice at this point.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm snapping off red slice. As speaker, you can get warfare. You can take the whole slice and solve your problem.
Right.
And all these slices are so messy in other ways that it would really worry me to take some of the others. Like red has compacted into 3 hexes, 5 planets, 2 tech skips, and 6 influence, which is pretty much better than you're getting in any of the other slices.
My fear with red, though, is at least as L1, you're in. I mean, it's almost likely that you're. I mean, okay, to your point, you can get warfare. Like if you just have to, you just take warfare. But beyond that, if you really don't want warfare, you're getting 2 planets round 1. It just seems like it could lead to some.
Well, if you don't want warfare,
feelings.
what are you taking? Are you taking tech? Because then you might be able to get Grav Drive. You just have to find $1 on your exploration of Welland.
Yeah. I mean, I think some of it also just depends on objectives. At least that's where my head would go, is if the objectives come out and I just like need leadership or need construction, like I don't want to pass that up necessarily.
That's 100% true. Like you do have to wonder about that or worry about that a little bit. I think that L1 is like slightly better than Barony. Just they have a little bit more like game kick. Their hero is more
It's a
useful.
worse early game, but a much better late game, essentially. And late game is what matters. Because you can deal make to have a decent round 1, but you can't.
I mean, actually, I don't know. In the red slice, they might have a better early game just because they start with enough infantry. Like, if you're going to take tech, then, you know, there's stuff you could do. If you're going to take warfare, you're going to definitely get your whole slice, no question. And you're not going to have to leave behind the empty planets. Like, when you take warfare and you leave behind, like, the trail of empty planets
we
behind
get Cat
you.
Growl for Butler Jeeves. So we did take the blue skip down south. So my thinking is that's what they were picking, was just the blue skip, because it's like their safest bet for L1, and it feeds into Barony relatively well.
What the fuck?
Was that? I didn't hear a cat. I heard a cat sound. Right? Am I crazy?
I swear it wasn't me.
What's a cat sound?
I think it was the slice out, if that's a thing.
I don't know.
There was definitely a sound when the first slice got picked.
Are you sure?
All right, everybody pick a slice right now. Don't pick speaker. Let's test. I want to see something.
This is a funny strategy. Don't listen. He's trying to trick you.
Really tempted to pick the slice now.
So it goes back up to Cat of the Year, who is Hacan, and it's just going to snap second pick. I think that's fine. Hacan can kind of exist in any slice, technically. Obviously, you'd love
I think they put like
a yellow
sound
skip,
effects in the
and there's really
game.
only 2
I
in
think
here.
those They made that
but honestly, that blue slice is bad enough or is like complicated enough that a lot of people are not going to go for it. So you might just end up there, deal with the asteroid field. You start with anti-mass, and you can go get Semlor if you need to. Not that that's a yellow skip you're dying to spend, but you have options, I think. But more than that, even that, you don't need a yellow skip to play Hacan. It's just a little bit more convenient.
I think that's true. If it were me in that seat, I still probably would have gone red slice because that is a yellow skip that I'm eager to spend.
Mm-hmm.
And in a game where you're catfishing, especially, having QDN is like kind of important. Just because Jol-Nar has some inherent victory point advantages that you don't have.
Right.
Especially if you're feeding them all the trade goods. So you want to make sure you're in a good position. Wow, Whisper Storm.
Yeah, it's been a lot. I mean, even before the draft even turned on, Whispers were going, but it has been especially Bam Bam has been just on a Whisper spree with green and yellow. So with Butler and Karnal.
I mean, but it's hard to tell if that's strategic or just like quotes from Legally Blonde, right? Like it could be either way.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
No, the cat did not get Big Cat.
No.
Slice. And cat. So we're on Karnal's turn, so we've got some time here before a decision's going to be made.
Karnal goes third.
Yeah.
Oh, the gunshot. Hunter says Kerchow. Fishies in the bangy bang. Yeah, that's going to do
Jol-Nar.
some work. Getting those shield palings out as Jol-Nar easily is a nice
pew, pew.
nice use of funds.
Oh, my turn again. Crap. Okay.
You got to do the whole thing now.
And you can easily take the wriggles.
Right,
I mean, not easily. I say easily. You have the range to take the wriggles. Hunter will have to get infantry out, right? The new focus is you must get infantry. And
it'll be the faction. You don't pick.
Why did I say Kerchow for Hunter? No, I'm sorry. It went so fast, I missed things. Bam Bam took the... What is happening?
Magicafiend.
That's who it is, Fraz. Wow, I got super jumbled. Hunter Snap picked fourth. And is like, I can play Jol-Nar in any slice. Okay. I'm catching up here, everybody.
Yeah,
Nomad in Kerchow. That'll go down smooth as well. And that one, actually, Nomad can. Yeah,
but they just did a Super Lizix guide. And SCPT knows what they're talking about. So
I hate those guys. They don't know anything.
Pull that guide up, listen to it on 2x speed. You got this.
I think people that listen to those guys are dumb.
All right, so Hunter throwing shade at you. Love that.
The key is to listen but disagree with everything we say vocally.
For you, if
that's how
right?
you truly listen to the show.
No, you have to go into the episode thread and argue.
Yeah, you got to talk about integrated economy as if it's a thing.
I think you should take a little more time thinking about it.
And inheritance systems.
Stupid, but I actually do.
You got to talk about inheritance systems a lot.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, is someone calling us horseshit? That's fun. Okay. Oh, you're right. Disagree with most things?
Yeah.
Okay. You're right. You can agree, like, they have nice hair.
Now I get to make my decision.
So Bam Bam had Kerchow and went Letnev. So L1 is, in fact, being left to... Who was it? Butler? Yeah, Butler Jeeves. So Butler Jeeves will get L1 in that supernova slice. I don't like that. Blue skip. I think that's
about round 5
comfy.
a little bit.
I think that's a comfortable spot to
in
be
the way.
It's awkward because you don't want the supernova in your way. There's Kirby. Hunter taking the cutest slice as Jol-Nar.
Yeah. So I will say about that green slice with L1 is like you do have to somehow either take warfare or get movement in order to get your influence. The influence is the most important for L1.
It's true. Do we have a look at what's going to be to their right equidistant yet? We're talking about.
Let's see.
We're talking about Butler.
They have an empty.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, that's rough. That is an unfortunate.
So they don't have a lot to take. The other thing.
Now I wish I would have listened to the L next episode.
2x speed. I'm telling you.
You'll have it done by the end of round 1.
Yeah.
Any quick tips?
We can talk about it after the game.
Be glad you have a blue skip.
Tech.
Okay.
Always be blue teching.
There we go. So there's only one slice left, and it's hilarious that it's going to be the last one. All right, let's have a message from our sponsors.
Home system.
I think that's a fine slice for Mahact. I mean, they don't want
I'm trying to
anti-mass.
listen to the thing.
Hello? Sorry, wrong number.
Who's that, dear?
Bob, they had a baby. It's a boy.
I'm so glad this was last.
Yeah.
We just sit here and listen to it.
Save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I love her voice so much. She goes,
All right, you can click finish draft, everybody. Good, nice work.
I mean, so Jol-Nar lives in a perpetual and forever ground force problem, Magi.
That's 10 out of 10 drafting everyone.
That's just how it is when you're Jol-Nar.
All right. Yeah, I'm nervous for L1, actually. I think the blue skip is going to be the saving grace here, but I think everything else about the slice is a bit nerve-wracking. Hacan ended up in not the asteroid field slice, but not a horrible slice. It's just a green skip, though. No yellow skips in range. That will be fine, but, you know, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Hacan slice. Mahact with the alpha asteroid field in the middle, that's awkward, but Mahact can go blue and have a fine day, so might just work around it.
I want to anyway. Like,
yeah,
blue tech is so good.
Right. Jol-Nar could cruise through Cormand for some Mechatol points, very much on the docket. Barony as well, so those two might be racing for Mechatol round 1 potentially. And then Nomad, of course, in that Hope's End slice is pretty juicy.
I'm a big fan of the gravity rifts next to each other hilarity, where you can just like teleport one side of the galaxy to the other if the dice don't hate you.
All right, I'm gonna deal you players some secrets. Here they come. Is everybody set up? Yeah, no text to pick. And when all of you return a strategy card, we will take a look at the public objectives.
Spicy.
Hunter gets rid of a secret real fast. Karnal relatively quickly. Then Cat of the Year. Then
I mean, usually that means that either one of your secrets is super easy and scoreable, or one of your secrets is
really terrible. Yeah. Looks like Karnal will be the last. Oh,
we got a face-up secret.
I missed it. It was an action phase. I believe it was. I didn't get a good enough look at it.
Yeah, I think it might have been BAM, but also I don't think it was intentionally face-up.
Yeah. Blue having a think. All right, all the secrets have been returned. We can take a look at our scoreboard area for the first two stage 1 public objectives. Your first public objective is have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system, and your second public objective is negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods. Well, that makes for kind of a boring round 1, honestly. Someone has to take construction. This is what I was talking about earlier with that like awkward first pick situation. Although Nomad is actually okay with all of that. I think they're comfortable taking construction, although they will not. Nobody will score. This is the one that's uniquely you will not score round 1, even if you take construction round 1. So then it kind of lessens your desire to actually take construction round 1.
I'm not sure. I think construction will get taken early, probably by Hacan.
Trade is the right first pick because trade is always good early, and now is even better. You need the $5, so that's the most obvious trade pick in the world for L1. But yeah, now Hacan has maybe a little bit of a choice.
We do
juicing the RA here. I think
cards and frontier tokens.
Oh yeah. Tech's just gonna dive right in.
I would be shocked to see not construction here, honestly. With a structure objective, it's just so nice to never have to take it again.
Thank you, Matt.
Yep. Yeah, Mahact with construction. So we've got, people aiming for scoring. We've got Hacan doing their catfish thing.
Are y'all serious?
From here on out,
leave me politics like this.
If Hunter leaves Warfare, there's a world where Warfare gets left, and that would be so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh wait, actually,
maybe you need Warfare.
I don't take Warfare. Does anybody take Warfare?
That's the point.
Barony might.
Ooh, that's
just
fun.
To throw.
Maybe
I
have to live up to my own
my own values.
Yeah. Nomad doesn't need Warfare. Barony doesn't need Warfare, really.
Barony could take Diplo, and then you'd be banking on
Warfare
Nomad.
because I want Warfare to happen.
No.
Yeah, Jol-Nar specifically.
I preach.
Jol-Nar is a faction that needs the Warfare because you only have the 2 starting infantry. So it would have actually decimated Hunters round 1.
We did not take Warfare.
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
To take Warfare.
There were 5 trade
weird
at the end of the game.
Hunter, I don't particularly. I'm not sure if I kind of want leadership.
I'd sell you
I can
politics.
take politics. Right. Well, I'm saying I would take politics if you would sell RA for speaker. You can take whatever you want.
All right,
So
for
you get
speaker,
best
no
of
deal.
both worlds. Yeah. How
Oh, he
about
snaps
that?
on the deal, and
that.
Hacan goes, "Hey, well,
Well, no, because
they can still get in on a deal." No, for
Hacan
sure.
gets the second. Because they took tech themselves, they can get the second one. So that'd be
politics
okay.
already sells speaker backwards
Thank you for
to
cutting me off. I would've
Jol-Nar.
kept
That's
going
the
for
power of
10 minutes.
Jol-Nar. Deals just fall into your lap. You just get good stuff just for existing.
Diplo. Well, I don't
They're
want
a
someone
good
taking
faction.
Mechatol round 1. So I guess it's
I would just take
What?
leadership there. It's so
That would
juicy
never
and
happen. What?
value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's kind of arguments for
With
Diplo,
Hacan
especially
and
since
Mahact
Hope's
in the
End. You know,
game,
you can get $7 in value from Diplo, but
and Warfare, Jol-Nar, yeah.
and
it might be,
grab-
you know,
grab
Diplo
your
just makes
yeah.
things awkward.
Yeah. So it will be easy
Well,
for Hunter to score in round 1.
We need to set.
They
things up.
just sell a single RA for $2 to Hacan and follow trade normally, and you're, golden.
Mhm.
I was lucky.
Set.
Yep.
All right, we're off to the races with
All
this
right.
game 6 of the
this thing
semifinals.
going.
The round has begun. We're just 20 minutes in. That was an okay draft, not the fastest, obviously, but not a, not horribly slow.
It's not a flaming heap of garbage.
There we go. We go straight for Hope's End. We get the core
Yes, I
mine.
will.
I mean,
We
with a
brought
trade good
3
For a
objective.
trade good. Might
We
as
bought
well.
3 infantry.
And I'll pop out a mech at the end of my turn.
Here we go. Mech goes home.
Hunter, are you good to come to
3
Atlas
infantry
or
going to
something?
Hope's End is interesting
trade.
to me.
I can get. All right.
If you're really worried about
Really
someone
not.
taking it, but no,
I don't know.
none of their
I
neighbors
didn't
have
see the
movement,
message.
so I'm not
And then
sure.
I didn't message you. I just said no out loud. I said no
My
deal.
thought would be wanting.
Oh, you said no deal?
Yeah, that is what I.
Oh,
did
Hunter
I-
said
did I not
no.
say
Yeah,
that?
no, he.
Oh,
I heard
Hunter
it.
said
No, that's-
no. He
I
definitely
believe
said
you.
no.
I just didn't
That's
hear
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
I heard
I
what
also
I wanted
missed
to
it.
hear,
Oh,
and that's a problem.
Hunter doesn't want to
Okay, well, that's really
Buy
Yeah,
or
no,
speaker token,
I
and
gotta
Barony
sell. There's
took-
a 5 trade good thing out, so I mean, I think I gotta sell research.
Well,
agreement
Hacan
for
has tech, so you can just sell it to him during.
We put the mech on Hope's End
Right, that's
too.
what I'm
Here's my
doing.
problem: is Nomad is not
Right,
saving any
but that's
infantry
saying there's
back.
2 uses.
I mean, I guess they're just
Anyways,
going to take
Oh,
the
you're
carrier
saying,
to
you're saying
Welland.
you want it after
and they're
I
not-
sold it to Hacan.
They're banking
going
on
into round 2?
the warfare
No,
carrier
this
and
round,
more
but
infantry being what goes to the Wriggles,
and
which
it's
is
not your fault. It's
fine.
my fault.
But
I literally
or
just
you're
didn't hear,
following
correctly.
tech and not
That's
planning
my
to
fault.
take the Wriggles
So I
this
need to
round.
Yeah.
rethink what I'm doing. I would have taken.
I mean, that's a little rough because you don't have enough
boy.
influence, really. But
Yep. Can
maybe.
you hear me, Bam Bam?
Yeah, I can hear everybody. I just
Okay.
didn't hear correctly.
Because I offered to sell you speaker if you left me politics, but it doesn't matter.
I heard
Chat
that.
pointing
I
out
thought,
Yeah.
Karnal isn't the
getting
only
the deal, so I
slice.
was like,
We have
okay,
6
I would've done
slices,
that.
and we've had 5 games, and we've had 5
so I
different
just
slices
messed up.
win. And Karnal, as
We
Mahact,
still might be able to work something out.
in
but it's
decent
not-
round
it-
1 speaker position,
I'm not going to be able to sell you RA
is-
and then also sell
is
it to
in the
Hacan.
slice that is owed a win.
Don't
I
see
think
why
that's
not.
actually Hakan's slice.
Timing-wise,
I mean, if you want,
Is Hacan the one that doesn't-
for a round 1 usage, how is that going to work?
so I use it on the first tech from that you do, and then the
And then how do I give it to? Okay, so then
Hacan is going to use trade guilds or guild
the
ships.
table- Sorry, does the table mind if I put $1 on Artuno from that core mine?
I don't mind. I mean, you can sell it to Hacan during your second tech timing because Hacan is the active player.
Yeah, but that means I have to double tech, and I might not be planning to do that. That's
right.
the whole thing.
Okay. I see.
yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Don't assume I'm double teching because I have to score a 5 trade good
Sorry,
objective too.
Just before Bam Bam goes, does the table mind if I put $1 on Artuno from that core mine?
no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah. No,
Appreciate
it's-
that.
You're good, Hunter. I'm just a little embarrassed that I hurt you completely. And I got a core mine.
Core mine on Star Point.
That's table justice. I'll take the $1. Oops.
Yeah, I mean that is awkward.
New Albion. Hey, Hacan, can you slow wash my
local fabricators? Asks Hacan for a slow wash.
Is that something you can do, or if not, I'll whisper you.
No problem.
Thank you. I'll just keep it over here, but off my sheet.
Slow washes make a lot of sense.
I
just good diplomatic relations.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, you're still having a good round 1, so it doesn't really not a big deal.
My game's over.
All right, we're on to our construction.
So Hunter, like it dictates my first action. A yes or no on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be selling it to Hacan, and I don't think I'm going to be double teching. So I don't think I'm going to be able to sell it multiple times for this round.
Hunter explaining the way things are going to work this round to everybody who's dying to know who might get their hands on RA. He's only going to single tech. He's not burning money. He wants to spend 5 trade goods on an objective.
The objectives were revealed, and then they were revealed, and now I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to need some money
often
in order to do all
try
this.
to double tech and then make whoever is getting the second tech basically pay for it.
Sure.
Like $4 for the RA or whatever.
Yeah.
That could be fine. But I can understand why Hunter would be hesitant about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think especially in this tournament, Hunter plays perhaps overly safe with like plastic and monetary. He doesn't want to get sniped, as it were. So I think he'll always lean the thing that's not putting his neck out there. We get a cultural fragment and freelancers from L1. Freelancers not quite what you wanted to see.
Yep, Jol-Nar going with their only current infantry, but they do have warfare, so that's no problem for them.
Yeah, if anything, it kind of might work out pretty well, because he could like get to Krag Sig before Barony. Ooh, and a Dyson Sphere. Not on the planet you want. It's a 2/3.
And a Gamma. Ooh, fun.
The Gamma is very good, actually.
The 2/3 is nice also, and now you have Malice potentially.
Dread and infantry can get to Malice this round for $2 and the $2 makes the 5
if you're getting gravity
trade
goods, then yes,
objective much easier. So I think that Gamma was actually kind of ideal for Hunter.
Yeah, I mean there is a slight question about are you getting gravity drive? I mean obviously you really want to. Hacan though, that is
Hacan
one that they can reach themselves.
Yeah, they'd rather like a transit or a yellow tech
hyper
also, or something. I can't imagine Hunter would do hyper unless Hakan's paying out like big for it, and I don't think Hacan would want to pay out big for hyper, right? But I don't know.
It depends. That's my preferred Jol-Nar opening is grav drive hyper double tack. But
okay,
see cybernetic on Arnor
to a trade good on the
so there's a yellow skip. They just solved it.
All the problems are solved.
All this talk this whole time of no yellow skip Hacan, and actually we were just there. We did it. Okay, congratulations, Hacan. Things just got easier for you.
Hacan is cat of the year once again.
Hunter will not risk it this round. I can't imagine. But
Hunter, do you want to do the thing?
I don't know. Maybe actually.
But Hunter,
maybe he's saving his money for that. Maybe he's talking about the 5 trade goods thing just so that he doesn't make it obvious he's going for Mechatol.
How do you want to split
but
it
actually
up?
wants to do
So
both.
You want to me?
I mean, Hunter is also at least trying to get speaker.
3 to you, 1 to me.
Yeah, that'll work.
And Ali.
So we can risk it next round.
There's the note, you agent me.
Yep.
And then I guess technically I have to give you all the money.
So some catfishing happening here.
I mean, I can just that's fine.
Cats use their agent on Hunter. 4 commodities becomes 4 trade goods in Hakan's area. And I'm gonna assume did the promissory note exchange hands yet? I think it did, but maybe not.
I'm not sure if it did, but certainly the trade goods did. So I want to just call attention to Mahact's awkward start here. Mm-hmm. So Mahact is a 3 infantry start.
Yeah.
And
hey, I'm trying to whisper as many people as
possible. So they can't take devils.
I'm going to spell speaker wherever.
Yeah, they only have 2.
You guys have a
not the end of the world if you don't get the 101, but
let me know.
it's not ideal.
Yeah, just awkward
because it could impact.
And then that means you're not getting similar unless you somehow get movement and other stuff.
Hacan or
now,
Mahact
it will be interesting to see who's Mahact's unlocking, fixing start for someone.
Yes. I don't know
right?
I can give.
Prime candidates.
Well, the problem is I don't have the ability to rift it and score. I don't think this round or maybe even next round. So I need to generate something this round. Let's see. So Hacan, sorry, I'm just doing some math out loud here because I am not a good planner, as I've demonstrated. I have 2 trade goods. I want to spend 3 resources to maybe get my commander unlocked. 1, 2, 3.
I can tell you that I'm not working with a lot of money this round. So, like, this is for Hunter, and I already did all my explos that can give trade goods, and I need 5 from the 6 for myself.
Okay, I'd be selling it back to you for, I guess, for 3 trade goods. Would you be able to do that?
As I said, it looks like I only have 1 trade good this round, unless I can sell fragments to people, but I doubt anybody wants to part of their trade goods this round.
So Bam trying to sell speaker 3 spaces back.
Yeah, I guess I can't.
To Hacan, but Hacan is saying, I don't have money. I'm using all my money is tied up.
Hacan, this is Mahact chiming in then. Is that saying that you then also have nothing to give for the agent?
For now, I have 1 floating trade good. If you want things that aren't trade goods, like fragments or who knows what, I can also take DT and coin flip maybe.
There's a world where Mahact wants trade convoys for the action stall to wait for warfare to happen.
I'm not sure how we'd manage, but cybernetic enhancements for your agent.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Karnal, is there anything for speaker?
Cybernetic enhancements is not a good choice for that because then you have to follow trade with
I need to probably
your
follow tech
Mahact agent, and that's bad.
Strategy, so that lets me skip warfare, which might be nice.
So you can't really make that deal.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think I probably would. I think I may. I know TGs are at a premium here.
Starting to feel like Bam Bam's just begging to make a deal with somebody.
Hunter, if I used
and at this point, it
my
just feels
agent
like
on Bam Bam, would you slide me $1?
Like give speaker to yourself.
Actually benefiting pretty highly from this.
Yeah, I don't think the table's generating enough trade goods for everyone to score in round 1.
No.
Me having speaker versus Bam Bam making himself speaker?
Yeah.
Being second in speaker versus last?
I question whether that's actually a benefit for me. Being second in round 2 that's not a super attractive possibility.
Well, it depends how speaker gamey.
Okay.
Right.
Like
I've got
yellow and red are.
I know this is hopefully probably the longest part of round 1 here. White, I guess, is trying to write me one thing real quick, and then a decision can be made.
No, it's definitely my fault. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Well, because Karnal's also going to have a hard time.
I'm just not
need to stall. There's all this stuff.
I'll let you actually finish the conversation because I'm probably just not going to take a deal. Then I'll keep speaker, and I Nomad, you'll be getting leadership. I'm not taking it.
So looking down the barrel of a possible Nomad custodian, unless.
Where are they getting the influence though? Like I guess and your home system, but that's steep.
Yeah,
like if Nomad is not able to, like maybe if Nomad is not able to take the Rigels, that's really awkward. Actually, I mean leadership helps with the tokens, but still.
Let me just check to see if I should bring my destroyer because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford build 5 ships for my commander.
I would leave the destroyer home. Just keep it slightly safer than just an empty dock.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I'll just be keeping speaker then.
There's the frag on Archon.
Oh, you playing politics? Oh,
no. But once I moved out, that there's no benefit to the Mahact agent unless I'm coming to Atlas, which I'm not really sure what the benefit of that is. Unless my goal is to make you upset. So Hacan won't sell it to me. So there's not, and you're not obviously buying it. So what is there to do with speaker?
Okay, that moves things back to Karnal's turn. We're kind of just seeing lots of negotiations fall apart. This table is proving they actually don't really want to get too messy and too floaty. They'd like, especially just because of this round one, spend 5 trade goods. Everyone's trying to hoard their reserves. So like, no RA sale for speaker, no Mahact agent sale for speaker. Hacan doesn't have money for speaker. Like, there's not really any other complicated deals happening. Hunter's not even selling RA twice. Like, we're just
they actually can't produce enough trade goods for everyone at the table
for sure. And nobody's willing to find a different route. Basically, like there's not enough desire to like make deals happen that facilitate something else. It's kind of just like, how about you just play your game? Or is the vibe
I know, right?
that is coming across.
So awkward Mahact move, not able to take all 3 devils, but we get a ritual
here. 3-0 Ashtroth. That basically makes up for it. You just basically you just explored, or you got Abaddon anyways by having Ashtroth be a ritual.
And then, nice stinky freelancer.
Yeah, yeehaw.
All right.
All right, let's just go ahead and get trade going.
Nice.
So we're going to be passing through Hacan.
Lots of money's going to move through Hacan. Maybe this will be a pretty quick trade then.
So I will do, I mean, X-1s are on the board.
Oh.
A lot of relatively low commodity factions. And then a few really high commodity factions, and then the Hawks in the middle.
I mean, it's really, it's like theoretically 50-50, right? 4-4-6, and then a 3-2-2. And L1 is the one with trade, so one of those 2 commodities got essentially negated.
Yep.
So a wealthier trade round 1.
And
in general.
We do like both.
But like we've been saying, not so wealthy that everybody can score. We did not generate 30 trade goods. Round 1 and pass them around to everybody at the table.
To be a bit paranoid, let's see people pay up first because.
Oh yeah, a reminder, everybody. There's a link in chat to go vote for Twilight Imperium in the board game.
Do you mind if I pay
Madness.
you the one off it's my Artuno flip?
A tight round between TI and Castles of Burgundy. The Obsession fans are rallying
I want to flip these
to defeat us because they fear us.
Yeah.
So we need to prove our mettle by destroying Castles of Burgundy and then going on to later rounds and destroying every game that comes our way.
Yeah.
So check out the link in chat and go vote.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Plus, TI is way more interesting than Castles of Burgundy. So
for sure.
Perfect. Nice fast trade round.
All right, Hacan, do you want to finish up our thingy?
Yes. There you go.
Here is the one that I owe L1.
Hacan finishing up a deal with Hunter. They've moved trade goods around.
And then I will go ahead and activate
RA
here, and I'll
has been moved within that. I see an extra promissory note in Hacan's area, so it looks like yes.
Gonna be, I think it's got to be fighters.
Jol-Nar's going to build it home because they have to. Basically, we got to get infantry down, and then those infantry
buckle my shoe.
Will try to take Atlas. Probably, if we are getting Grav Drive this round, we'll also be able to get like Cormund or Crag and Sig. We got 2 mechs, so we're planning. We're only taking 2 more planets.
So this is one for you from Hunter.
Wow, getting fighters there is aggressive.
Yeah, fighters is interesting. We've
else that wants
committed to not really caring about the Jol-Nar agent this round, or probably next round. And my assumption is Hunter's going to go for Atlas and Cormund at this point.
Would y'all mind passing your debt to Hacan now? So that's
I done did it.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think I would have rather had infantry at home.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's just me.
Mercenary outfit on Evra. Love that for them.
This is the one, not the 3.
Could still go for Malice. Don't know why we would need a mech on Malice, besides it being like relatively okay defenses. But
so is Hacan washing people, or is that?
Yes. If you pursue that, they can get washed.
Okay. Well, my dad will be at the end of the round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's fine. Thank you.
Oh, this is for Mahact.
A green frag.
Another green frag. We've seen a lot of green frags come out this game. Mahact has one. Hacan has one. Nomad has one.
There's only 5 in the deck, so 2 more.
Pretty nuts. But there does technically exist a relic if players could move the frags where they need to go. I don't suspect that would happen for a couple rounds, but it's out there.
Yeah, maybe in an agenda phase, round 2 or something.
I'll end my turn as I do agendas. Even though I really want to draw it out.
Well, Bam Bam is incentivized to play slow so that they can watch more movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's movie popcorn meta.
Construction did pop, and we see PDS on Saudor and a space dock on Ashtroth. So looking to make the Devils forward
cybernetic enhancements
base.
Is for sale. It's probably going.
One's gonna go for Lodor.
Probably put the 3rd space dock on Semler.
I'm not sure yet how rich I am this round, but definitely if I have spare at the end of the round, I will be happy to buy it.
Okay.
We get a mercenary outfit on Lodor. Love that.
Thank you.
All right, warfare
Assuming
time,
warfare
people.
now, yep. Here we go.
Hunter will lift the token. Everybody else has some cash. Barony L1 and Hacan feel fine with this. Mahact has kind of a question of tech or plastic, basically. They just don't get to do both.
Very true.
And then
and tech doesn't help them directly that much because you take like DT, or in this case anti-mass, and just feel really sad about that.
And in fact, we see yellow pass on warfare.
Yes, I will, yeah.
I assume that they are tech game.
They're just going to build at home. They've got a build sort of prepped. That's a very small build. Red passed on warfare. Blue passed on warfare, which is what we talked about.
Yeah. Well, the timing was also awkward for some people.
Mm-hmm.
Like Blue might have been more eager to when they could still take Abaddon.
Yeah, the problem is nobody's getting very good built, right? Green just built 2 destroyers and 2 fighters because everybody's trying to hoard some of their cash for the objective.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the destroyers are actually doing.
Right.
Like
just getting plastic on the board, but is it going to lead to anything particularly beneficial next round?
I mean, that's not really impactful plastic, though.
Right. Here's tech.
You don't have you don't have like a bunch of money, do you?
Everybody loves
like,
tech.
are you actually kind of skating?
If one played good.
Yeah, that's not enough to make it happen. I was saying we could do something real clever, but
if you want to kill all your ground forces, maybe. Yeah,
I don't want to do that. I'm not a big fan of that one. Although I could do that for you if you're. Oh wait, no, but you're not spending those for it.
I believe.
I'm just picking up gravity drive, people.
There it is. Standard stuff.
So am I.
Jadeem Jedi very disappointed in this single tech nonsense.
Who's got your RA, Cat?
Yeah.
Are you going to rift it, Hunter?
Hacan gets dark energy tap.
So Hacan,
we'll get
did you want to try to work something out
from the research agreement?
Yes. As I said,
L1 goes dark energy
I can
tap,
explode
working towards that
for
blue
you
tech.
And, hopefully get you 3 trade goods if it's lucky, and if not, then probably not. But
Yellow gets
I can get
drive.
between 1 and 2 explodes.
Can I go ahead and get one trade good like right now?
Yep.
Red gets gravity drive. It's basically gravity drive all around, or working towards gravity drive all around.
Which one did you want me to remove?
This one.
Zendog pointing out that the destroyers, maybe they started with that AFB secret and they're just like, whatever, I'll just get some things down. Maybe. That'd be a rough secret to keep first. I mean, I get it. If it's like not a great other one and it's an action phase, you're like, okay, well, I can plan for it now. I can just start thinking about it.
I mean, maybe you start thinking about it, especially after what Hacan took to Arnor lore.
Right.
Because then, I don't know, 2 destroyers is 4 dice on that fighter. That's not bad. Not ideal, but not bad.
Because you can't sling Rayleigh nothing, so.
And we see a red pass already. We're like kind of cruising through this round one again. Not too complicated of deals, not too complicated of objectives. We don't need to positionally do anything weird. Everyone's just trying to get trade goods and slowly setting up for the construction objective that most of them will not score until round 3.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that these players could have spent a little, not time, but more effort on the deals, and then maybe they would have been able to like make things work for more of them.
Yeah,
but
it's kind of a cold shoulder group, basically, is what we're learning. They're just like, I don't want to get muddy. Let's just...
Yeah, it's like if they can't make it work exactly. Now, I am curious. Do you think that Hunter is going to take Semlar here? Because
did you spend your home system?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not there. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't have a reason for him not to. I'm just thinking he got the 2 mechs, which to me just indicates going for the hazardous planets. But maybe Hunter just doesn't believe in Jol-Nar infantry. Thinks they're a waste of time.
If you want the fighter anyway, then you go Atlas Semlar, and then you go Semlar to Corman, and like make Mahact pay you something to get off their Semlar. Because Mahact doesn't actually have anything that can fight a mech nearby exactly.
I mean, at this point, what I would most want is, Malice and Semlor, right?
You could do that. That's true.
I'm taking both, if I'm taking 2 planets with my 2 mechs,
I'm just gonna move a cruiser in here.
Maybe.
I don't hate that.
Biostems, or not biostems, predictive at the end of my turn.
Karnal, did you get...
Karnal's going to predictive to move some things around to get some bonus
that's
actions, but he didn't build anything off warfare, so I'm not sure what the extra tactics tokens are going to do for him.
Well, maybe we just want to build in our home system again.
I was talking to myself today. I was like, if I get to play Mahact, I'm definitely taking genetic recombination.
Oh. Mahact went for their faction tech. Their faction green tech. You may exhaust this card before a player casts a vote. That player must cast at least 1 vote for an outcome
it's fine.
of your choice, or remove 1 token from their free.
That's gotta be a secret objective, Matt.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Poor
you can have all those
poor guy.
I'm not getting deep.
Yeah.
So here's Hunter going to Atlas. So already I'm proven wrong. A volatile fuel source will be achieved for free with the mech. That's why you build them. Yeah. So Hunter gets a free token.
We don't have any extra trade goods on this board.
Juicy.
I have extra money. I'm not spending it.
Put it in tactics.
Alright.
And then we'll see where that second mech goes. Does it go to Cormand? Does it go to Semlor? I doubt it goes to Crag Sig.
Yeah,
it looks like it's going.
Does it go to Malice?
There's no one else with
just like
does it go to Quan?
I can't imagine that Crag Sig makes any sense.
With what?
With
but he could go to Quan for some reason. He wouldn't, but he could. But he wouldn't.
I mean, you could go to Quan, but Semlar's better than Quan.
That's fine.
Yeah. He cannot cost now.
No.
Okay, so
everyone building all of these like weird little trade boats for no reason that I can understand.
Yeah, Hakan's in the game. Why do we need to be?
I mean, Hacan is DETing.
Yep.
But
so we get an enigmatic device. That's
that
nice.
Seems kind of greedy to me.
Really great for Hacan.
It's not
that essentially ensures quantum data hub node, right? We have a tech tempo solve.
Well, especially with the yellow skin.
Well, it is better to be lucky than good.
The Big Lord Dream is dead. Dyson Sphere has already hit Dalbutha.
Hey, what a hit.
Hell yeah, you got it.
We got what? We got
mining
Sabotage
initiative
Mining
for
initiative.
Karnal. So
would be
that's
harsh.
that's 3 trade goods.
I mean, neither lucky nor good.
Gives you more stuff to build with. Very good.
Okay, fun.
This to Nomad. Do you want cybernetic enhancements for your green?
Nomad, only glad.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Thank you.
I think we'll wrap up this round with Hunter's last tactic token wherever he ends up deciding to go. There's a couple last little... there's a cybernetic was sold to Nomad.
Actually...
Yeah, a Mahact build and a... Here goes Hunter to Malice. We love it. Hey, how fun.
I mean, that's pretty sensible. I maybe would have brought the Dread up there.
Right. Although maybe I could see him being a bit more nervous about Barony on his doorstep, whereas Malice is like, yeah, maybe people go fight for Malice. They take it from me. That's... okay.
But again, with a mech, like, Barony doesn't really have any infantry anywhere. They have 2 on the board total, no mechs. Like, I don't know.
I like keeping the Dread near home
scoring.
because if I'm going Carrier 2, but maybe not ever going Dread 2, keeping the Dreads in slightly closer range to my home is maybe beneficial. That's maybe planning too far ahead, though. Maybe we don't care. Here comes Hacan going to Quan. We get a cultural fragment. There's a few relics out there.
Mahact.
Oh, I thought that was at the home. Oh, okay, cool.
Hacan never activated home.
No, he Warfare built it home. So he never activated his home.
Hit the Quan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hit the Quan.
All right, well, that's nice. Reasonable expansion early from Hacan. Hunter reasonably happy. Got some extra influence there. Barony sad. Barony not
Maybe we can
scoring.
do some delivery fragments later then if
Pretty much everyone else scoring.
Yeah, I think Barony chose politics thinking they were getting the research agreement deal and thought, okay, I won't score, but I'll get I'll get something good going.
Oh yes.
And that didn't work out.
Because of the mining initiative.
Scoring?
Mahact is scoring.
Right. I have Seasoned Icon and I have 5 trades.
Hilariously.
Played goods.
Yeah, hilariously.
Seasoned Icon. Whoa, Red out the gate.
Also score 5.
Drew the secret.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Barony's the only faction not scoring. Hunter did have 2 extra trade goods, could have enabled Barony to score.
Hilarious.
In the league, guys, go get him.
We didn't. Again, we're just not talking. Right. This is a table that's choosing not to talk about stuff.
Like the table did generate exactly 30 trade goods in the end.
All right. Here comes our third stage 1 public objective. It's push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. Nobody took Mechatol. We won't be having an agenda phase, which means we can deal action cards and command tokens. And when I see all the command tokens have been returned, we'll return strategy cards and end the status phase.
Everything's coming up Hacan here. Push boundaries is really easy for Hacan.
Right.
Because of the 3-planet home system.
I'm going to play Summit.
Jol-Nar and Barony will also benefit a bit from that, especially since they are not neighbors with Hacan, like naturally at least. They Jol-Nar did become neighbors with Hacan. But
pay off my debt now.
Jol-Nar can work out neighborship with Mahact and one other person. They will kind of butt heads with each other, though, is the problem. Barony and Jol-Nar. So finding the second person to push boundaries with might become awkward.
Need to follow something fun.
I'm confused. Oh, this is Summit. I see.
This way I won't get stalled. Oh my god, look at Nomad tokens. I don't want to get stalled out of leadership.
All right. Tokens are done. A summit was preempted. Let's return strategy cards, and we can dive straight into the strategy phase of round 2, starting with our speaker, Bam Bam the Barony.
All right. Is there any way I can double score?
Yeah, it's true that Bam Bam could absolutely like roll into Hunter and be like, "You prevented me from scoring for no reason."
And find $2 more. Yeah.
And then you get to squish the fish.
Yeah, what? 3 structures and $5.
Yeah, and Hunter only doing 1 tech last round means he is further behind on getting that.
I'm a little bit vulnerable.
Commander unlocked. There's a world where you double tech 2 rounds in a row and you have it ready to go round 2, but that is not the world we live in. Hunter
and there's
at
no
best
E-Reds.
gets it round 3.
There's the missing dollar. Imperial has a dollar. Okay.
Yeah, no E-Res, no.
I think Imperial makes sense for Barony here just to catch up on the tempo we just missed out on.
Man, I'm going to have to lie to
I have no
somebody.
problems here. You could play a longer game, right? You could intend to try to get it again later, but also you can just take it when it's in front of you and see how the rest of the game
leadership
goes.
again.
Yeah.
Take Mechatol. Quite a tempo lead. I feel like
and he could. Someone else is going to take Mechatol, and then he could invade it theoretically.
They're going to get QD in later. You just
rather than just eating up Hunter, he could send a lot of stuff through the Rift to get a Mechatol point and have a bonus point and tempo solved. It's risky, but sometimes you got to play a little bit of risk
I think
to
Nomad
get yourself into a better shot.
Nomad's getting Rex on the 1.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he'll then invade. Although it's going to be a Nomad flagship, isn't it? Yep, that's not so great.
And Barony doesn't have enough ground forces to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm scoring this round anyway.
I think they just do the double score. Hope that's good enough.
Somebody needs construction here. Mahact doesn't need construction. Mahact can follow construction and score that point, but any of these 3 other players need to take construction to score that point. L1 passes it up, says, actually, my tech game is more important to me. I don't necessarily disagree, but that means Hacan is not going to take it either. Hunter will get construction to score this round, because I can't imagine Karnal takes it. I don't know why Karnal would need it. Karnal's going to get politics probably here, and then Hunter just gets a free point.
Holy crap.
Unless Karnal wants to block it, just wants to delay things. I mean,
you asked
and then
for something, right?
buy politics.
Karnal, if you take politics, I'll try not to block your push.
Okay, there's a deal. I'll help you score push because I won't need to push, right? Hunter will not need to push.
He wants construction. You'll try not to block my push.
Yeah.
Karnal sees the issue with the deal.
I take Diplo.
No, I'm not. I don't mean like
the word try needs to not exist there.
It's not. I wasn't making a super aggressive statement. I was just saying I was probably going to try and score push, which means I was going to be looking at how many planets you have. Mm-hmm. If you leave me construction, I don't care about scoring push, and you can take politics. I figured Hacan was going to take politics. Yeah, it was just or even L1. So.
Yeah.
It really is the best deal here, too. There's no reason for Karnal to take construction and block it from Hunter.
Work on me doing push and you doing
And it's great for Karnal to get push out of the way.
I think we can figure it out.
It's trickier for him. He has the devils in his slice, which makes push at least more realistic.
Yeah, but you're the Hacan.
For sure. Yeah, you gotta get into that alpha wormhole and become neighbors with somebody else. It's gonna be dumb and ugly.
Well, Mechatol Rex.
Now you have a Jol-Nar kind of capitulating. And that's at least one
twice.
That's 50% of the way.
Infantry.
Here comes our Nomad. We got to spend.
I hope the chat was mad that you didn't go through the rift, Barony.
You know what? The chat is stinky, and they can suck it.
Wow. Get wrecked, chat.
Hot take.
All right. Just the flagship and a single infantry. So actually, I'm not convinced Barony couldn't come to.
I don't. But how do they? What do they take there that actually succeeds that fight?
A dread bombardment with a carrier and a fighter, and the destroyer goes as well. I mean, everything in New Albion and Starpoint. I mean, New Albion, Starpoint, and Archon Vale. All 3 of those ships could.
I think it risks Barony's game too much to try to rift all that.
I mean, for sure, it is. It's a huge risk. My point is more, Barony in this matchup is a faction that probably has to take risks to get themselves back up to equal footing. They're already behind on tempo. They're technically already behind on bonus points. At some point, they don't have to do it this round, but at some point, they will have to make some sort of risky push.
Yeah.
They will not just fall into a casual win at this point. They're going to lose speaker order. They're going to lose a chance at bonus points. Things are not going to improve for them naturally.
So Mahact taking similar and using biostims to have it right away.
Yeah, rules.
Very convenient.
One of your 2 capacity chips.
Yeah, for sure.
Similar is a nice planet for
see what happens. I guess.
Diastems.
What did we get on?
Oh, you got any
Corman?
unexpected
What was our
action too?
explore?
Damn it.
I know, right?
Cultural relic fragment. And then construction pops right away,
All the stuff.
locking in the victory point for Hunter. Hunter will score an easy construction objective this round.
Assuming no one gets spiteful and tries to blow things up.
Oh, I didn't realize
yes.
you already had 2 structures. That's crazy. Sorry, Karnal. I guess what I said before didn't make sense.
Karnal still wants to push.
I mean,
that's fine.
I'd prefer to push.
Karnal wants both, yeah.
That's possible.
I think it still makes sense. Khan's going to do
but I
some
guess
trade.
it didn't even really make sense for you to take construction.
You X-1ing, Hakan?
Yes.
I mean, it did to point block you, Hunter.
That would have been the only reason.
Barony's taking the deal.
I'm going to step away for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Washing right away. And
Okay, just take 1 from me then. Thank you.
Barony's delivering their dollar?
I'm delivering my dollar too.
thank you for the deliverance of dollars.
L1 will also deliver $1.
I have 3.
I did not. So just grab 1 directly for me if you want.
Okay, so I take.
Yeah, I mean, Mahact has to take Cormand or something at this point. The chat is pointing out that Hunter has 6 planets. Karnal has 6 planets.
So everybody took it, yeah?
Karnal has to get something else in order to actually push. Against Jol-Nar, at least. It's going to be tricky for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have to get Abaddon and an additional planet.
Handle, do you want to do the same agent thing
Which will be,
as last time?
I mean, kind of only involves bloodshed. Unless they can really... I mean, they could work something out with Hakan.
I said yellow. I'm sorry.
Do you want to do the agent deals?
And Karnal did, in fact, put the dock on the equidistant. You could read that as aggressive if you wanted to.
Now
and
that
I
we're in
do.
round 2, I think maybe I want all 4 for RA.
I can afford it this round. I'm rich. That's fine.
Oh. I guess technically we could have resolved that as part of our whole transaction, so I'll just give myself 4.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no. You did trade, so I can't. I would have to have been 2 transactions, so I'll just have my commodities now.
We're still just 50 votes ahead in the Board Game Geek Madness. Be sure if you have a Board Game Geek account to go in and vote, and if you don't have a Board Game Geek account, set one up and vote. We need you, and we're going to need you next week, and we're going to need you the week after that, and we're going to need you the week after that to make Twilight Imperium voted as the best game in this random internet poll that only about maybe 4,000 people care about. We need it, okay?
I don't know if there's a reason.
It's critically important you get in there and vote.
You should do it.
I would
Just
like
wastes a lot of tokens for me, you know? I don't have much to do with my tokens this round.
All right.
We'll see though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no way I'm stopping. Yeah, there's no way I'm pushing boundaries. So let's have some fun. Let's.
L1's not going to push boundaries, at least not this round. So
more.
says, well, better go dig.
Can you get over, since you're not pushing boundaries, can you come over here instead and be my neighbor?
I can't make it there. Yeah, I can't make it there.
Too bad.
Unless, no way.
We get an enigmatic device. That's not a secret objective, but it's something L1 wants. So both the enigmatic devices are gone. The bonus tech from the Frontier deck is no
Hunter,
more.
So in
and
your
the 2 factions that I think want it the most got it. You can make an argument for Barony wanting it as well. Yeah. Jol-Nar wants it because they can make money with it. I don't care about that.
Not going to take both of those
the other
ships there, believe it or not. But I probably need to do that.
I mean, yeah, sure. I can't promise you I'm not going to want to try and take it from you later, but for
later, yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get on the board. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And obviously, my primary interest is just to help Karnal. Trying to figure out how Karnal wins this game.
Aren't we all? I have no idea.
Let me get, because I'm a little loosey-goosey today. Let me just make sure I get the tokens right. And let's do Craig. Come on. All right.
Red frag.
Sig. Oops. Sorry, my dog is jumping all over the place. Okay.
Sig's gonna get the Expedition. 0-2 Sig. Leadership hasn't popped yet. So it's kind of worth it if the math is there.
I think I kind of...
Thanks, Sir Mount, and we are always asking. Codex when?
Their token.
We don't know.
That's value.
But we are owed. We want what we are owed.
I will sling relay out a carrier.
He's doing it. The stall.
Who's got a sling?
And I'll pop another mech out with Hope's End at the end of my round. Turn there.
No. Fraz is Magica. Magic is red. Nomad. Oh yeah, Nomad starts with sling. Hadoy. So that's up here. Sling a carrier.
Well, that leadership stall is going to be pretty bad for you, huh?
Who's leadership stalling? Oh, Nomad. Yeah, Nomad's going to kill some
I didn't
people.
really think about a deal. Hakan, did you want to try to buy speaker here?
A leadership stall round 2
yes.
might be a pretty devastating
or,
thing.
Or even L1.
Oh, I can't buy speaker, I don't think.
We've all got shards. We got a bunch of... We've each got a blue and a green, and then green you've also got an unknown. Is there a way
says, can we do a relic
bundle these together where everybody's happy?
Speaker?
Yeah,
Can we move some fragments
I'm
around?
hoping to see if I get the third shard from the explorers and then just main green have a relic. But if you wanna tie it into some speaker deal, that's also an option.
Possibly. Why don't I actually let's have that on our minds. I'm actually gonna activate activating here. Sorry, let me see what the explorers are.
Jol-Nar taking PS2. I don't know yet.
Shoot, 2 expeditions.
It's definitely up in the air.
That's why
what direction Hunter's going to take this game, tech-wise.
Hesitant about it. Okay.
They're not too close to getting their
Loki. Oh, I didn't get scan
commander unlocked, which
I didn't get scan
slightly lessens the value of PDS2, at least in the.
So I'm glad I didn't actually explore it
Immediately.
We'll move this over though and explore Abaddon.
I keep hitting the wrong hockey.
Hey, a blue frag.
Blue frag. Ooh, things just got easier.
Look at all that's happening. So blue frag, and then I'm going to build there out of Asheroth. And while we're doing that.
Okay, so Hakan, let's finish up our deal. So you wash me.
Yep, you can flip them.
And then I'm just going to
Hunter's making some money.
Activate at home.
Not looking to take planets,
and
so
build.
Hunter is more or less done. There's a leadership stall out
up.
there, but it's just like not gonna really affect Hunter. He's more or less done for the round. He could pass next action and buy the things he wants to buy as the strategy cards get played and have a comfy round. It's fine.
I will go here to explore.
That's a dread, a destroyer, and 2 infantry. Hakan putting more gum, DETing up a storm, seeing what all can happen out there, but getting kind of maybe in people's way. Ooh, gets the commodities refreshed on the faction who thinks that's the most fun.
Well, somebody wants to sell things today.
Yeah, let me sell stuff. I got stuff. Hold on a second. Got 2 Reddit fragments. I got Alliance. I got support.
This is really fancy.
Oh, that's interesting.
I can buy war funding from you, I guess, for 2.
Since you're a con, do you mind if I do it?
Too.
Yeah, cybernetics for 2. Let's do that. 1. 2.
I guess it depends on something.
Con, just buying up good things. Using money or value.
Do I put it in play or in my hand? How does it work automatically?
Yeah, you just leave it down, I think.
Okay. You care to watch the other ones?
Yeah, sure.
Just for clarity on that, cybernetic, if we're talking about mod stuff, technically, like, it's a card that exists in your hand, but for the mod, you want it in your play area when we click the refresh tokens button, and then it'll automatically give you an extra one.
I see. Alright, let's end.
Alright, tech time.
Tech time? Let's see where Hunter goes. Are we I've not heard any deals passing research agreement around.
Hunter, can I ask what are you getting for the...
I'm going to get PDS2.
There it is.
And ERES.
Oh my.
Edge toward.
Can you get something that is not PDS2?
Nope.
Oh.
I just don't have any use for it at all.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. What would I get besides PDS2?
How about Link? We're gonna get leadership stalled there, so...
Don't threaten Hunter with a good time.
Oh, I don't really mind getting leadership stalled.
As you will.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should have talked about that before we did the deal. We kind of did the deal pretty fast, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. I mean...
I am fine with not using it this round, but it's sad for you, I guess.
Oh, I see. You just keep it.
No, I mean, just PDS2 is not gonna do much for me. I doubt I will build.
This is a fun little kind of pseudo threat.
Even with the structure objective out there.
Yeah, more than one PDS. I want to build. Like, 2 space looks and 1 PDS.
Cool.
It's my bad. I forgot to ask.
I say you keep RA all game.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'll do... Well, I definitely want to do ERES, so I mean, that's kind of set in stone.
Yeah.
Although, maybe there's no rush. Actually, maybe, what do I need ERES for? What about PDS2 and Hyper? What does that do for you? Anything?
Hyper is fine, yeah.
Yeah, I might do PDS2 and Hyper then. Yeah.
That's fine. I believe I did not spend a token yet, right?
I'll build at home. And I will use my agent to pull this ground force from Mechatol back to the active system, because I can do that, right?
Sorry, what?
Using Field Marshal Mercer to pull my one guy from Mechatol back to my home system.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Fraz, I checked the playback, and it does look like you started the round with 3 in strategy. You spent 1 on tech, and yeah,
construction.
Or on construction, that's what I mean. And I did not see another one, and then you had 2 on your second turn.
Construction happened.
So I do think you should have one more. Maybe you. I don't know what happened.
Maybe I double deposited on construction.
It's possible, yeah. But you should in fact have 2 in strategy.
Yeah, I thought I started with 4, 3, 3.
That's right.
And then only followed construction so far.
That's right.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Hunter.
Someone asked if construction happened. Yeah, it happened right away.
Yeah, it was like first action.
It was, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Jehan, no, Hunter is definitely not on the just a buck for RA train.
But he said.
he says lots of things.
Yeah, that's. Let me just make it.
So Hunter did, in fact, want PDS2. Hakan said, I don't want that. I'll just hold on to research agreement. And Hunter said, okay, I'll get hyper instead of ERES. I don't need ERES right away. And Hakan said, okay, hyper sounds good. So then Hunter ended up with PDS2 and hyper metabolism in our
That works as long as no one's trying to eat Hunter.
Right. Which technically ERES wouldn't prevent either, but...
Well, it disincentivizes it because then you get to build a lot more plastic.
Yeah. Speaking of plastic, Hunter's building some at Atlas. Hunter's got a decent chunk of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear the turn time announcement, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
I was naughty.
Was that Mahact talking to me?
I won round 1.
L1's UNX. I can go right here with these guys, and all you have is a carrier.
I mean, to be fair, some of that was negotiation on other people's turns.
Hunter didn't do very much negotiating.
I kind of have to take it because
there was some stuff over RA.
Otherwise, I'm not scoring this round.
But that was during tag.
That's also people trying to buy it from him, right? Hunter wasn't really pushing RA on anyone. Hunter kind of made it clear early on, like, hey, listen, I'm not buying more tech, and I've already.
I don't think anyone is like unreasonably stalling or anything, but I would find it hard to argue that Hunter is like significantly faster than, for example, Nomad, who didn't have to deal with that negotiation.
And the timer doesn't show them being significantly ahead; it shows them being 20 seconds ahead. So I don't think anybody's making that argument.
No, but like. I don't like turn timers because of how unevenly some negotiations happen on other people's turns.
I understand. It's also not playing for keeps here. It's just it's a funny stat.
I'll get the dreadnought. I'm slaying.
Actually,
the turn timer is also not perfect.
That wouldn't score. Now that I'm looking at it, because that would get me to 6, which would give me as many as Hunter and more than you, but less than my other neighbors. Oh, that's annoying.
Are you still doing it?
All right.
I won't leadership stall you if you don't. I mean, it's really non-binding at this point.
Yeah,
but I'll activate leadership on my next action if you're not going there this round.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Can I also get the cavalry, because we did mention that in the round 1. I'm not using it right now, but it's nice to have. Thank you. And then I will.
Yeah, I do think it was just Hakan that said they don't want PDS2. I don't know that L1 was even entertained an offer.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
All right, I'm going to play refit troops and replace 2 infantry on start point.
I'm not really sure why Hunter was so into PDS2 anyway.
I am not going to break that non-binding.
Structure objective means he's getting a lot of PDS out. He's kind of got a barony on his doorstep.
Was I supposed to play Imperium
as a defensive measure? No, he doesn't have the commander yet.
Thank you.
So that makes it a little bit less.
You help some people out, but
maybe
that's
it's
the game.
The best defensive measure.
Sorry, Hakan. I know everyone loves to be extorted. I didn't even think of it. I'm so sorry. Next time, call it out, and I'll definitely do it.
I will try.
And he'll get PDS2 online next round.
Come on, Bam.
Sorry, not PDS2. He'll get his commander
ERAS.
online. He'll probably get
got a
ERAS as
few
well, yes.
people
But
off
he'll get his
secrets.
commander online next round, which will make
Yeah, no,
PDS
Sebos on fighter
significantly more.
replacing 3 fighters.
I guess I'm not the biggest PDS2 fan in the entire universe, but it certainly does make it harder for people. Like people have to commit more to come in on you that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you're just scoring structures now.
Yeah, I mean all my capacity is locked down.
That's a bummer.
I guess it doesn't
for
really
both of
matter
them.
whether I
Hunter
take
wants
Cormand or not.
Karnal to get
It
out of
was
his
gonna matter,
way
now it
for
doesn't.
push boundaries. Karnal would have liked to have done push
like I'm
boundaries,
just a
and
little
it not
bit-
happening means they're just going to have a complicated
do that then.
relationship going forward.
Yeah. One Hunter may be able to push boundaries here.
Yeah, and then he can always fall back on the structure objective later.
Although Nomad is still thinking 3 more planets.
More like 4 Mund, am I right?
I mean, that's very tasty. Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean, I love when that happens.
Bam Bam is having a bad game because Barony, and because they did not score round 1, and because they seemingly currently don't have a path to a bonus point. We'll see. We'll see what they commit this round or otherwise.
So Hunter is currently sitting on 7 planets.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same number as Barony. It's more than Karnal. It's the same number as Hacan.
Nice.
More than L1.
Hey, look at us.
Oh yeah,
They're
through
in,
the
they're
alpha
in
wormhole.
Malice, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
I would take the blue, I believe.
Okay.
Because if it gets stolen, it's easier to
There's
get another one.
some fragments swap-a-roonies.
Actually, that's still making quite an assumption. Because L1 has a lot of unlocked stuff. They can take 2 more planets.
Well, they're at 4, so that would still only get them
Oh,
to
that
6.
puts them at 6.
I
Yeah.
want to be first.
Okay. Yeah. So Hunter will push.
Hey, Green. Sorry, real quick, Green. Before you guys do that, is there a way I could chime in and give you this green for that unknown? Can we? I'm happy to pay to make this.
Karnal's trying to make the deal not
you could have
just
3
cost
greens.
him.
I mean, if we just
We're
a
not
relic.
neighbors right now.
No, but it could like in your whatever with Hacan just now.
Yeah,
like,
if you want
you could
to
have
do
the
it the other
you could
way
have the
around.
blues and he can have the greens, and then we can be.
Good catch by Karnal. Not missing out on that.
Like,
It's not like
I'm happy
for
to
all
throw
the
something in
biscuits,
to
but
help
it's
make
important
that
to keep
happen.
your
Like, I'm
eye on those kinds
not
of
just asking
things,
for it for
right?
nothing.
And so seeing that, I could get my way into a relic here if these people just don't forget I exist.
Can I mean, just a trade good, I think is fair.
Trade good for a frag swap?
Yes.
Trade good for a relic, essentially?
Well,
I'm
it's
fine
a trade good for
I don't need payment.
both of us get a
it's gotta
relic
go through
instead of only
Well,
one person gets a relic.
If you
No, the
okay,
deal,
if you
because the
give-
way the deal's working
There we go.
is
We could have figured out how to.
L1 was getting
Yeah,
the
I'm
relic
sorry, I
anyway.
should have spoken up sooner.
I don't know where the stuff went, but
happening,
there was 2 green frags and a white frag in Green's area.
I already
And
purged
Karnal's
the-
trying to like get the green to get
rainbow
swapped
frag.
around into his area. So it's $1
So
for Karnal to have an opportunity to relic. It's no different to L1. L1 gets a relic either way.
Here,
Hacan gets
it's
a
over.
relic
It's
either
over
way.
here. Like
you get it.
here, these are
Yes,
so
but
these-
like the
these are-
sheer number of frags is
these
the
are
same, so it doesn't
white.
cost anything.
So you just need to purge.
So
these
it's like,
twins.
yes, you're getting a relic, but not at the
There,
cost
okay.
of anything from anyone. So it kind of makes sense for it to be
All right.
cheap.
So
Right.
now I can purge.
Although Mahact is scarier maybe than some of these other factions. And they are building up quite a bit now.
Here comes
Yeah.
Butlers. Aw. L1 with tech tempo.
Interesting. All right, what do I get with that?
Enigmatic
That's not
device
bad.
and a maw is not too shabby. Yeah. You take,
You could
get yourself a
go-
light wave, and then
Oops, I was on mute.
you can already afford Dread 2. You already got Gravity Drive and
I
DET.
don't know if you use it for Lightwave because you can just get Lightwave now.
which
Right.
one do
You have a
want?
blue skip and 2 blue tacks.
Yep, and an enigmatic
token, please.
So
you
go
could just roll like, I mean, if you want War Suns,
Cannon.
that's how you get War
You
Suns.
can, hey, X89 on L1 ain't nothing. It's not
telling me something.
No, that's true.
fantastic, but it's one of the
Make sure
factions
you're
that can use
clicking
it.
on the card. It gets harder when there's a bunch
On
of
what?
things on there.
We gotta put
Oh, there we go.
custodian's
Yeah, yeah.
token where it belongs, y'all. Come on.
I didn't even know there was a spot for it.
There's a spot for it. I just
These players, you have to babysit them, and then they always beg for extra ice cream.
So are you double scoring Bam Bam?
Yeah, I'm going to double score.
We don't need to draw in order, right? We just draw.
How are they double scoring?
I'm definitely coming here.
They will.
Okay. Yeah,
Is 8 enough?
I guess I just want to take here though.
8 is surely enough against some of these people, I would think.
Well, 8 ties them with Nomad.
Green, what are you doing
Ties
next?
them with Nomad.
Rex. Oh no, that puts them at 7. Man, I'm just having a hard time counting at the moment.
The thing that I'm worried about for Barony is they don't have the structures. That's impossible. So what they're saying is I'm definitely getting 5 trade goods somehow. They currently have none. So the double score has to come with some big sales. There's almost definitely been some whispering to get.
Oh no, they already scored it.
Explore.
Oh, they just popped Imperial. Hadoy. Yeah. There we go. We're both there. We're both commentators, and we're here.
Mm-hmm.
A core mine on Wriggle 1. A green frag on Wriggle 2. That green frag is now kind of dead. Actually, definitely dead. Both of the... Oh, no, there's one more white fragment.
Get a commodity.
So if one more white fragment gets found...
and that trade good...
Honestly, that green frag is most likely just going to be a...
Good for the secret.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
And we got a function.
Without an NRA in the game, anyway.
Commodity for an action card. Or did they just take the commodity?
Hacan.
I think they maybe just took the commodity.
Are you interested in this card for $2? Because it ended up being.
Yeah, that is a good deal, but it means I'm not gonna be able to build everything I wanted this round. How about 1 this round and 1 next?
How about
I might also find another trade good in my next explore, and then we can trade for 2. If you have some patience.
How about that? That should be fine. I would assume.
Yeah, that is fine.
Okay. All right. I'll just grab one.
Thank you.
Yep. Here in that trade.
Yep.
Okay. That for that. Okay. I'm gonna activate at home and build.
So Mahact at least is like building a substantial fleet at this point.
Did he do it? No, I'm checking player times.
Nah, I didn't. I had an unexpected action.
Oh, minute 34.
I mean, I still win. Like, y'all are trash, and I'm the only good player, but
I mean, when Hussein Bolt races, everyone knows he's going to win. But you still want to see the sub-minute round.
Yeah, I wanted to beat myself there, and I did not.
Freelancers.
It's all 3 freelancers going.
And good riddance to them.
Flexibility.
There's very few factions that want to see freelancers. Like, there's some weird situations where it's alright. Like, if you have reclaimers, you're Winu. There's a couple other niche things, but mostly it's bad.
Can I get your trade agreement to not activate the system?
Yep. Can
Okay.
you wash this dollar I have here? Like, you're not going to activate the system this round.
Yeah.
So we're threatening Hope Zone?
All right, I'll wash your dollar, get your trade agreement.
What system is this?
Hope's End.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm going to try to do the same extortion in a second. It may not work, though. 'Cause I can't reach it. But it seemed really profitable.
Yeah, I'm a little light in the middle of the slice right now. I admit.
But when you say a little light, you mean all the way light. Only a space dock.
All right, Nomad, can I have your trade agreement?
Can you actually get there?
Not with any action cards or technology, no. But okay, that didn't work. All right, I tried.
Did you try? Does that count as trying?
It was a good try. It was a good try.
I don't know if that counts.
Honestly, one of my better extortions, I think. All right.
If a 2 gets a red frag.
All right, I'm about to get shard. You guys, you losers are going to be so sad.
Yeah, that's a third red frag. This hazardous dense slice over here for Barony
now my
ended up paying out.
Who had a red? I've been looking.
I just got one. I just on my last action.
I think my green is going to be useless, but that's a me problem.
A shard for Bam Bam would in fact put him, or any of the bonus point relics.
When I come asking round
would put
5
Bam
for
Bam
your
back in this game.
fragments, please just sell
because
them
we
to me
fixed
when I
our
ask
tempo
questions.
this round.
I just need to.
And a bonus point would give us what we need to try to coast things out.
That's true.
By the way, Legally Blonde just ended, so now I'm moving on to Balls of Fury.
Oh my god.
Okay, we will do our.
Did you know that Legally Blonde has a Broadway musical version?
Mm-hmm.
It's really quite something. The music gets really stuck in my head.
Oh, here comes our next one. It's Dominus Orb from Mahact. That's funny for Mahact.
It's not very useful for Mahact.
But it's funny. It's just, it saves them a single token, right?
Congratulations on your one conditional situational token.
Yeah, that's all.
You're welcome.
Basically, Summit. Yeah, good job.
Hacan will be getting their relic soon, or are they going to hold out? Maybe they hold on to theirs. We're going to keep.
Yeah, I mean, their home system is mostly empty, so they may want to hold on to it.
Oh my god.
I really want.
They're going hard on the DET, though. This is their third. Ion Storm in the Gravity Rift. That's a beautiful thing. Daddy likey.
I mean, that's
can we
hilarious.
put that? I just want to put that in a cooler. Can I go right?
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Since it's in your slice, Barony, do you have a preference?
I need the alpha beta both here,
right,
so I can pretend to extort everybody. Yeah.
Bam Bam's pretty great.
All right. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else?
This is a system that just needs to exist. You know what I mean? This kind of tile, wormhole in the Gravity Rift. That should be real.
Okay, I thought I was draw a relic.
Lost Crew over here for L1's DET. That's a couple action cards.
Action cards, though. That's nice.
You don't hate it.
If you just drew Master Plan to steal a relic, just play them both. That's just the game, just telling me something. All right, we're purging.
Here we go. Our third relic of the game
I'm just going to go top deck. I don't know. I'm feeling a little crazy here.
Oh man,
feeling a little crazy.
I'd kill for an obsidian.
Nope, didn't flip. Okay.
Oh, Stellar Converters, not it.
The legendary Stellar Converter.
Not it.
That's
rough.
Always shuffle.
What could they Stellar Convert before the end of this game, though? Some Jol-Nar structures and planets? Just to be...
All right, who needs a score push?
Dastardly?
Here, real quick.
Yeah, exactly. We have a push generator.
I got a Dreadnought that's free to open.
We want the noise. Hang on. Okay, yes. Hang on. Do I have... I got...
Let's do my relic as well.
There we go.
There you go. Very necessary sound effect right there.
And get is the method to shuffle or not shuffle? If I don't want shelp.
I think you never
Let's
shuffle.
not shuffle, I believe.
And
it doesn't matter if you say you don't.
Dynamic score for the
score, all the money.
Oh man, here we go.
Yummy.
Infinite
Juicy,
money
juicy stuff. This is a Hacan game. Just to be clear, we have had a lot of stones turn up beneficial for Hacan. Enigmatic Device, Dynamis Core, Jol-Nar's existence in the game at all.
Should have been me.
Some good,
Matt,
good things.
you know what's sad about that though, right?
What?
Yeah.
There's no Cabal in the game, so they can't capture a flag, but you can build it for free.
Right.
Sorry,
Did we determine which slice is the one that hasn't won yet? Is it Mahact's or is it Hacan's?
It's Hacan's.
Oh. Chat got confused earlier.
You can stellar convert me, but
Chat's
then
always confused.
I won't have anything to do but make sure you lose this game.
I can move the Dreadnought Hunter. That wasn't meant to be a threat at you. I don't even know. I didn't even notice this Dreadnought next to you. I mean, I don't even.
Yeah, that's all you were thinking about. That's all
if
you ever
Hacan
think about.
were gonna win, this is what the game would look like.
I'm not
right? This is how things would go.
Converting this round, so.
If
Honestly,
Hacan was going to win?
Yeah. If at the end of the day Hacan were winning, you can make sense of it at this point.
Yes, if they get QDN in a timely fashion, but they're not really even working towards it yet.
They haven't worked towards it, but again, they have that enigmatic, and they have a yellow skip. So
yeah, so like they can get it.
They can just kind of get it.
The question is, can they leverage their board position against like this Mahact with a lot of plastic?
For sure.
This L1 sitting next to them pinching in the other direction. Like, I'm not saying that they can't do it. They may well be able to, depending on what the objectives are doing. But I would not say it's a sure thing that they'll be able to leverage that.
Yeah. They're certainly not.
Especially with their home
pack.
system empty of ground forces still. It turns out that the Hacan no home system is like hilariously easy to take, even if they have Ghost Squad.
Yeah, we all passed scoring time.
Scoring time.
You want to run the? It's kind of. I feel like I like to run the scoring.
Okay, well, I'm also commentating, so let's go ahead.
Do more stuff. Don't be lazy.
Y'all can just score. Have at it. I don't need you to score in order yet.
All right. Yeah. All right. Fine.
Hunter, should we listen to Matt?
All right. How about this? I'll run the scoring because it makes
just
it more
score.
livable.
Y'all can just score. You're adults. I trust you.
Fine.
I believe in you. All right, let's do it. All right. Froz, can you score anything? Froz? Froz is on the one.
Whatever you want.
Froz is on the one. Oh, we're scoring out of order now. Hunter, if you can slow down a second, I'd like to see Froz score real quick.
Is there only one person who has less than 7 planets in green?
Mahact has 6 planets.
But I'm not adjacent to him, right? That's a shame. No, I don't think I can score.
Okay, no secrets either, sounds like. There's no 2. 3 is Karnal.
Yeah, I've got the structures. And I have adapted new strategies.
There it is.
Nice.
Next up is the 4. Hunbun scored push boundaries. Any secrets?
No secrets. Push was on Karnal and L1.
5 is trade, is Hacan. Out of the year.
I will do push boundaries.
Given...
Next up is no warfare, is technology, is Butler Jeeves.
Given that Hunter was like, oh yeah, I'll let you score push Mahact. I'll just, if you leave me construction. Hunter kind of got cake and ate cake.
All right.
It's a lot of cake.
See our 4th stage.
Sorry, you can't say me. I was just waiting for it. I scored push boundaries.
Sorry, Bam, there he is. Push boundaries. No secrets.
I'm playing too, guys.
4th stage 1 is...
But junkies, there's no
erect a monument. Spend 8 resources.
Or rim.
We beat... Matt, did you see the message I sent you on Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
Hopefully everything's chill. We're rolling along.
So many tokens. 4 tokens. I feel like so.
Yeah, so the thing that TI Junkies is mentioning in the chat is that Karnal played Mahact in the Seattle tournament, but what they didn't mention in the chat is that Karnal had a sub for part of that game. Rand came and played it, and nobody could possibly be mad at Rand.
I need to decide if I want to do more.
So, Karnal can't just dodge the heat by putting Rand in this time.
All right, I see all tokens have been assigned. Let's return strategy cards.
All right.
How interesting.
Everybody's sending you messages on Discord, Matt.
I will
very popular.
Not use Maw of Worlds this round.
That's
spicy. You could have used it to get your faction tech, so you can get any tech.
In Seattle, we had
tech heavy L1Z1X with
42 players.
Worlds.
All right, top of the agenda phase, folks. If anybody's playing the action card that makes me not think about it anymore, that'd be cool. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Our first agenda, Galactic Crisis Pack, elect a strategy card and do its secondary tokens placed from reinforcements. That's elect a strategy card.
It was a 7-person final, Dr. Baba Ganesh. Also, yay! I love Galactic Crisis Pack. That's so fun. Now vote for TAC.
Hey, Nomad, how many promissory notes do you have? I just don't see it in your hand. I'm not sure what your deck is.
I just keep it on mine.
You only have 4.
Diplo pressure me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip because you got only 4, buddy. You usually have pretty good ones. You and Mahact, you know. So I'm gonna try to get some stuff. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Hunter's making a little bit of bank. Hunter only single teched in round 1.
In the agenda.
So not like full catfish synergies because there was a trade good spendy.
Are you doing it right now?
But we're working on it.
No. It'll be later.
Any wins Frost, any afters Bam Bam.
Sorry.
Voting goes to Karnal.
What are people thinking?
I don't know. I don't care. I've never cared. Whatever you want.
I'm going to be cool like Hunter. I'm going to be... Well, actually, that's not true. I'm going to be really uncool unlike Hunter.
Imperial? That's somewhat spicy.
I think construction would be nice.
Construction is the point. So a few factions are trying to just not have to worry about doing its secondary anymore.
2 for construction.
It locks the system down. That's annoying. But at this point, people are just like, I just don't want to spend the token on that.
Or have to take construction again, or hope someone else does.
Right.
Well, Hacan, what do you want it to be?
So I need to count. Basically, I still need 2 structures outside of home. And I'm trying to understand if it goes construction, will nobody ever pick construction, right? Because then I would have to pick it anyway. And that's not good for me.
Hacan let themselves fall behind. They did not follow construction one of the rounds.
Kind of fine with it.
So
they need construction to be a desired pick by somebody. They need people to take construction because just doing construction here means they would have to take it.
Doesn't Barony still need a 3rd structure?
Well, they can score resources
my second
first if they needed to.
But
it'll still be looming over that.
He'd need a second.
I'm not taking construction. I'm going to take something sexy.
All right. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna vote on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on construction, I believe.
Voted. Click that lock-in vote, and then it'll go through. So construction has been picked. Y'all can place from reinforcements token onto a tile to add a structure there.
No one has DET, right?
Oh, well, I have.
Or not DET, Lightwave. Just taking a look around.
Not yet, I don't think. And I get $1 for that, right?
Yeah, you do. Hunter, I didn't make you mad enough yet that you're going to take SIG, right?
I already told you I wasn't going to take SIG. Or did I say the other one?
I
meant Crag.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't make you mad enough that you changed your mind yet.
Did I seem mad?
No, but I'm just being precautious.
All right, looks like all
I'm not mad. I'll tell you when I'm mad.
Structures have been assigned. Our second agenda is political censure. Elect a player, give them a point, and they can't play action cards. If they lose this card, they lose the point.
Wow, that's pretty spicy, actually.
Why is this? Why did
I just want to say
go
that
to the other thing?
If you voted on me, I will sell you a lot of fancy action cards.
There. Weird.
All right. Oh, you want this?
Oh, if we put it on Hacan will get to make some more money. That's awesome. And somehow that's good for us.
Yes. If I'm rich, you're rich, no?
I think we should vote for
Butler,
Hunter,
do you want this for the tempo?
I feel like you guys might want to give it to me. Just saying.
Yeah.
Makes a little bit of sense. And just in case you don't, just in case I don't get it, I'm just going to go ahead and play a construction rider on. Oh wait, are we on? Yeah. Well, I'll play it on white.
Technically on wins.
Oh yeah. No wins. Sorry.
Oh, you have to purchase this card now.
Just gone.
Yeah, just gone.
Any afters, Hakan?
Yeah, I'm just.
And then Butler Jeeves plays the.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this on
rider.
white.
Any other afters around the table? Back to Karnal for voting.
Selling votes. How many do I got? I got 11.
Yeah, I'm not buying.
Does genetic recombination, will that, like, I guess it would refresh before the next step.
Yeah, it would.
All right. Well, if nobody's buying, I'll put 11 on myself.
Cool. I'm down to vote for green. Actually, I think that actually works neatly with me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go, green.
Bam Bam for voting.
Let's see here. Karnal, I'm happy to vote for you.
I got nothing
because
to
I
give.
just want to see.
Yeah,
I just want to see genetic recombination force somebody to lose a fleet token.
Hell yeah. Nobody needs fleet tokens.
Wait, has it been used yet?
No.
Oh no, that bullet's still in the chamber.
That bullet, huh?
I made Jadine Jedi.
That's how you would describe it. A bullet.
Oh yes.
Okay, but he has to use it before everyone else votes.
Kind of more of a pebble and a slingshot, isn't it?
I made Jadine Jedi vote against Ixthian artifact with that tech. You know, that's not an easy feat.
Wow.
Butler Jeeves should have no votes, so it goes to the Cat of the Year.
I do have votes because I didn't use them all.
You did a construction
rider.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Wait, who ridered?
L1 construction rider. Oh, it's not marked.
Yeah.
You put an X on the rider.
Oh, I see. Up to you, Hakan. What do you want?
I'm thinking completely selfishly, green has more cards to sell to me than blue, so I guess we'll go with green. Unless they wanna give me some tempting thing instead.
I think it makes sense. L1 has Neural, will keep getting more cards, and those could just all be Hakans.
Karnal, I set you up. You didn't even use it.
Well, after red voted, I voted. I will confounding it though. If there's
there we go.
Nice.
Confounding from blue.
Very good.
Seems like no.
Becomes the politically.
Karnal, could you
censored.
stop drawing good action cards? Is this possible?
They've been fine.
Maybe you stop now.
Cards.
Maybe that's what happens.
Yeah, there we go. See, yeah, like they don't do anything for me now anyway.
You're doing the table of service, and I thank you.
All right. 4 now.
That is the end of your agenda phase. We are now
just before the end of agenda. Karnal, you have some good action cards to sell, maybe.
I do have a good one for you, Hakan. I'd want like 3 trade goods for that one, I think.
That is pretty good. I can give you the agent when the round starts. That works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And whenever y'all are done with the deal, Hakan, you are the speaker.
Alright. So we said the structural situation is some people still like construction, right?
I'm not taking construction in case that's.
Yeah. I'm just thinking whether there is a chance it will be picked if I don't pick it. Still have 8 resources.
There is a chance it'll get picked if you don't pick it.
Let's see. 1, 2, and yellow.
Yellow does not have enough.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, why is
not
anybody
enough.
picking construction at this point?
Well, green and yellow still need structures.
Yellow's not taking construction. I'm taking something sexy.
Yeah. Maybe to make it simpler, which one do you want, Blue?
It's likely that green will take construction if it is left to green.
Oh, I hadn't even gotten that far. I'll be honest with you. Sorry. I don't know how I push boundaries at any point in time. No idea.
Do you want to do the first pick?
Do you have? I whispered you real quick.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. Let's do manipulate investments. So, where do you want your trade good?
I'll take trade.
All right. Let's give you one on trade. And Hunter, is there something you want to trade good on? As the third pick?
I don't know. What are you picking?
I haven't decided yet, but if I know what you decide, it might make my life easier.
I'll probably take the 3 or the 8, whatever's available to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 4th down the line, but can I also pick before I come?
Okay. Let's give you the 8. And I will take another tech.
Ooh, okay. Hacan kind of ensuring quantum data hub node if they do in fact leave their choice as tech here.
Yep.
They could even get it this round and still have enigmatic device. Trade goes to Mahact.
So, hey, Barony, so let's talk just a little bit. So, if I take the 3, I sell the speaker up to Karnal, would you take the 8 in that situation?
You want me to take the 8?
I'm curious as to what you would do, because if we leave the 8 to Nomad, that's obviously bad.
I'm not holding Mechatol with much. I have a single unupgraded flagship.
Yeah, sure, but also people are just kind of lazy, you know?
Let's see. So if I take,
or we could do it the other way around. Like it's just
no. I can. The 8 might work because I can score with a Crag during the action phase, 8 resources, which helps the handoff a bit. So I can do that. Plus, there's $1 on it.
What if we did? How would you feel about doing it the other way around? I take the 8, you take the 3. Would you be willing to sell me speaker?
I'd be willing to, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not. I don't know.
Sounds like a soft no is what I'm getting.
I'm just not sure what I would sell it for.
Money. And also I have RA.
Yeah, I tried that last time.
Right, but it didn't work for me. But now it would work for me, so that's why I'm open to it now. But the fact that I said no before means that you're no now.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just a little unsure about it.
Okay. Well, I will just take the 8 then, and I would hella try to buy Speaker, but if you don't think I can afford it, then whatever.
What do I need to do this round?
It's understandably a lot, right? I'm not saying I'll pay for Speaker, but it's like, yeah, you can pay for it, but you're gonna have this 8. You could take Mechatol. We made a point to say, ooh, Nomad getting Imperial, that would be bad. But Hunter could theoretically, not easily, the plastic's not in the right spot, but could theoretically take Mechatol and do something with it. And then be in just a scarier position and with Speaker.
L1 is presumably taking construction. Nomad's probably going to take leadership or politics. So probably no Diplo this round. I'm just sorry. I'm counting how Speaker might move around the board. I mean, Hakan's getting QDN. Does it really even matter?
No, is the answer there? No, it does not really matter.
Third pick's better than second pick. Second pick's better than,
Okay. Okay on tokens. I'm going to take politics. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. But since Karnal is not going to be following politics anymore, maybe I can get some of the good cards. Is my thinking.
Diplo for Nomad with $2 on it. It's worth some decent money.
Come on.
Oh man, no leadership would be hilarious because in theory L1 needs to take construction here.
Don't do it.
I kind of have to. Like, I don't think I have an option.
How do I turn off ground select mode?
It's G, so you just press G and then you're out of it. Also, in the top left, you can click on what mode you are.
Did I misunderstand Galactic Crisis spec? You have to lock down a system, right, Hunter?
Yeah. You do lock down.
Oh, I didn't look at Malice if you did that. Okay, there we go, Malice. Sorry.
I didn't look.
I'm the moderator now. Sorry about that.
Sorry, this is actually somewhat of an interesting dilemma. I really didn't think leadership was going to be available.
Yep.
And I'm so short on tokens.
You can always take structures too, man. Just
no
live your dream.
No one's going to take construction. Except for me. So.
I have a proposition for you. So,
okay.
If you get a planet for me and I lose another planet to Karnal, you will be able to score push.
Okay.
And then you can do it without many tokens. I think you might not even need to spend a single token to take a planet. You can build or whatever. Right? I
gotta think about it for just a second here. Because it is because as it stands right now, I need to follow Imperial.
Yep.
And I'd like to follow Tech. And
you still have them all. You still have them all and Enigmatic, yeah?
I think for my game, I need leadership.
That's fine.
But it's quite probable that I'll take construction next round.
Right.
So
you're leading us off, then.
Nah, it's all good. I still have 8 resources to do.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to dive into this round, or does anybody need a quick break?
I actually would appreciate a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a
break.
How
long are we thinking?
Is 5 enough or is 10 more desirable?
I'd like 10. I'm gonna take the dog around the block quickly.
We'll be back 15 after the hour. 15 after
Sounds
the hour.
good.
Heck yeah.
Let's
See you in a
roll.
bit.
Thank you, Matt. You're doing great.
11 minute.
We're back.
They're
Hello, sorry.
L1.
Okay, they're
I
popping
know,
leadership.
I know.
I almost missed it, but
I'm
we're
sorry.
popping
11
leadership.
minutes.
We're here. Hello.
Wow. That's
Yeah, so the players, chat didn't get to hear the players, but the players were shitting on your boy Hunbud.
Yeah, they were talking a little bit of whether or not he
I'm not gonna
should be given speaker, and then there was also just some Hunter's turn timer conversation, which, what we're calling it is that this is actually a loss for Hunter because it wasn't under a minute, which is what he was aiming for. So that's a failure.
Yeah, no, let's just
on Hunter's
do
part
that.
on the turn.
They were also commenting that Hunter was going to cheat by making fun of Green for their 11-minute turn.
Right, which 11 minutes of that are this break we just had.
My hopes for the game is
Indeed.
that we end up with an impossible.
That happened to me like every round in my tournament game that Hunter commentated because I took leadership 4 times and we took a break every round.
So you're first up, and then
I had.
And Hunter was like, "Man, I didn't think Elspeth was that slow."
Nobody can score tech. Nobody ever scores tech objectives.
Yeah. I watched after the fact. There was a lot of after the fact yelling into the void going on.
Well, what do I even want to do this round?
You want to help me score push?
Jedi showed up, so of course is rooting for Hunter on Jol-Nar.
I am helping you score push, technically.
Technically? Interesting.
Maybe you shouldn't leave Mechatol.
But one flagship's not going to stop Jol-Nar.
I wouldn't. I would just bring more stuff.
I don't really think I have a reason to hold it. Especially because the only thing that can get there is a single destroyer, because this is locked down. So.
Oh, that's locked down. Oh, well, that's probably a problem. Maybe reinforcement back or something. Somebody should help with Mechatol.
A little.
Yeah, it's true. Someone probably needs to take.
Yeah, I'm going to go here and build.
That. Not sure exactly who's going to. We'll see.
I mean, are we just ceding Mechatol to Jol-Nar?
No,
you're welcome to move there. I wanted to talk about our RA deal though.
Okay.
Were you interested in that? You had a break to think about it. What do you think?
I'm open to it, but I do want to.
I'm gonna War Machine as well on this build.
What I don't want to do, and I just want to speak it, and I'll feel better about it, is for everyone just to sit back, Hacan plays tech, and you just go in and fleet log and get an Imperial point, because that's just a round 4 tempo period.
Technically, that's not. I would have to do a support swap as well.
Yeah, but a support swap is going to happen.
I'm just.
I mean,
saying.
I don't see that I have a path, and I'm not support swapping to make someone win. So there might be one that doesn't go through.
Once you say that, everybody wants to start swapping.
I would add that Karnal has the best tempo at the table, anyways. So, but it's fine.
I agree. Hunter, I agree with you. No. I agree with you. What I'm saying though is that you will have a better tempo if you take Imperial. I think you are, at best even with Karnal otherwise. So I'm just trying to have a conversation. Doesn't seem like anyone wants it. I physically can't get there. So it's not like a matter of that. A comment is blocking me. Not.
I can move it if it bothers you.
Anyways, it doesn't. I don't think it will work in the situation we're talking about here, where if you just play tech right away, fleet log and all that. But I want to have some fun, and I will do that deal with Hunter.
Okay. There's the card.
Maybe.
There we go. The deal happens. RA for speaker.
Maybe that will create some incentive. I don't know.
Speaker to Hunter with Imperium.
Did you already look at the stuff?
Some of the players here
is
were
there
fearing
a deal for it to come all the way to Karnal?
Karnal's the one talking up.
Does that do anything for you?
Karnal wants to push it back one further.
I think that I would have to renegotiate with Hunter, which I don't want to do.
No, that's fine. I was just saying, I didn't know if there was something I could just add on top.
I mean, Karnal, I push it to you next round anyways. So I mean,
yeah, that's probably fair. If you
this honestly is all good for Karnal, basically, especially as Mahact. Like this puts Karnal in speaker control around 5.
No need to make that any longer.
They're sort of talking up this idea that Hunter could win round 4. I just don't think Hunter will go for it in round 4. He's just not really that kind of guy. He wouldn't be able to do it.
I don't think he would go for it. I think that this Imperial round, if Hunter goes to Rex, is that though. Like already. Because you double score.
We just do trade out the gate.
And you get a point. Here. So you go up 3 points from where you're at now to 5. Then you get 6 to support swap. Because you support swap with Mahact or whatever, and then you're already on 6. Secret, public.
Are you X minus 1?
There you go. That doesn't require any further extension beyond just this round. So I think we'll see what happens this round. But if Hunter goes through with a double score with Imperial point and probably a secret objective, then I don't think it's a stretch to do the round 4.
My counter to that, because again, he is absolutely within range of it and could go for it. He would be single target on his back with Mahact, Nomad, and L1 in the game, and Barony. Not as big of a factor, but like. There's Winslate potential here. He's not going to just feed himself up. Like, he's not going to offer himself up to the massive Winslate effort that would absolutely be able to take him out. Like, all of the players needing to coordinate to take him out, I'm going to call that
I think there's a world where I even just feed you.
So I believe that Hunter and Karnal could support swap.
Yeah, so they're both
so far ahead of tempo that I think Karnal would say yes to that. And then we're protected on one side. It looks pretty good for Hunter actually there. Mm-hmm. So if they get the support swap,
that matters.
Yeah. What's the point of making it to the finals if you?
I mean, we'll see.
Turn timer. Like, you're just ostracized.
You doing some washes?
Yes. Everybody that wants to wash can wash with me. You want 3 trade goods for your card?
Just for clarification, I do have Nomad's trade agreement. If you're still good with, so I do X minus 2.
Oh yeah, myself. I don't even have my trade agreement. Whoops.
Yep. So if you're cool with X minus 2,
I would say the number one thing that we've learned from all of this is
how about
Hunter's number one goal at this point should be securing a support swap.
Do you mind passing a card?
Wait too much longer, and it's
yeah, no problem.
It's a doomed thing.
Oh, one if you just want to do an X minus 1.
You got to just catch someone right now while they're feeling iffy about it.
Include this with it.
Well, you either have to catch something while they're feeling iffy about it, or you have to support swap with Mahact, the other leader, sell them back speaker like you said you were going to do, and then just make it a 2-player race.
Let me check the.
Okay, so Hacan, it's your turn, right?
And
I must have got grabbed back from the garbage from my build.
I think that's probably.
Yeah.
So here's let's do all this at once here because I've got a Barony token or a Barony dollar, and then.
But I can't.
So I can give this to Hacan.
Yeah. And so this is Nomad and L1.
You're extorting me already. We got a few turns to go before we get to the agenda phase.
And then if you want to add the 3 trade goods, and you can have this.
Thank you.
And we're good.
My trade agreement's back, right?
Money moved around. Cybernetic made its way to Mahact.
Yes, your trade agreement is back.
And you could wash my commodities as well when it comes to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Hunter, do you want the deal for the tech you said for the second tech?
Yeah. Did those techs sound interesting to you?
Yeah, either of them is fine. I'll probably get the other one myself. But
okay.
So my agent.
Sorry. When I grab diplomacy, I put the 2 on Artuno. That doesn't work because that's not the supply when it comes from strat card.
Correct.
Yes, you are correct.
Oh, it is round 3. You can see directly underneath the little chat window.
Are you playing
next to the tech display and the little faction sheet display?
Well, I'm not really asking you to. I'm more just like
find the round
transaction, right?
It is inaccurate during agenda phases. Worth noting.
Wait, what? Okay, so this is what
a problem we've had for years and never worked up a solution for.
For free. I guess there's a rift roll.
Like maybe somebody will be on Mechatol by the end of this round, I assume. No.
I mean, if you don't want me to get it, if this bad, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I just it feels a little silly. I don't know that it's just empty and.
I mean, Mahact would love to be. I'll happily take Mechatol. I just physically can't get there.
You don't have any movement tech? Yeah. You went for
I have nothing. Yeah. It's been.
Mm-hmm.
It's been.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, okay. It's just. Well, how? Okay.
Well, let's see. Let's take a look at your turn timer. Let's see. Bam Bam's turn timer. Ooh, we had almost a 10-minute round. Damn.
Yeah, that was when I was shell shocked by me not understanding your response, but that was my fault. That was my fault.
Which one of the two are you taking, Hunter? So I not want to pick the same one.
Sorry. Let's see. So, 4. Sorry, I got to spend first. All right, I spent. First, I take Light Wave. Does anything happen?
Good lord.
I'm thinking about it. I'm a little. I don't know what's
just
going
save
with this
it.
game. Yeah, I could.
It definitely seems like you don't like me, and so that would maybe be a way to get back at me.
Yeah, no. I want you to know it's personal for sure.
Oh, I know it is.
I just really don't like round 4 wins. I don't know. It just feels like this table's on snooze or something silly and happened in the agenda.
I don't think so. I think this table is actually a really good table, and I do not think a round 4 win is going to happen for me or anybody.
You're already giving your end of the game speech. That's how I know you're going to win.
Oh, I'm not. How about this? If it bothers you, I promise I won't win. I don't even care about winning.
You promise?
How about this? I promise I won't win. Because I don't want to bum you out, dude. And it seems like you're really bummed out about the idea of me winning. And I'm just trying to have a good time here. So how about this? I promise I won't win.
Okay. As just as long as you know that it's definitely personal. Yeah, that's fine. Here's research agreement.
Listen, dude, if I win, it will be. I will consider it me breaking a non-binding.
You would never do that.
And I would never do that. And guess what? I'm not even going to pick up fleet logistics. Well, actually, maybe I will.
No, you can do that as long as you don't break the non-binding. The fleet logistics is totally kosher.
As long as I don't win.
As long as you don't win. That's the rule. I mean, that's the deal.
Okay. Okay, then I think it will be fleet log, yeah. Is the second one. But before I did that, I gave research agreement to Hacan.
That's fine.
And then do you cash in on that?
Yes.
Cool. I just want to say for the record, I'll be happy with any of you winning. And I'm not interested in, this kind of stuff Bam Bam's really into.
We made a deal. I'm good now.
Yeah.
I'm chill. My odds just went up to 1 in 5.
Okay. Let's do some rifting.
Good luck.
So obviously this guy goes.
See if the carrier gets through.
And then I think I can do one more. I think I could do like one. Wait, no. What am I saying? Oh yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's take a. Doesn't really matter.
Somewhere there is an incessant
what we take.
Unit.
All right, let's
tapping.
Be so great if they both messed up. All right, I'm gonna roll for this first one coming out of Cormand.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought that. Oh,
it died.
One's dead.
Hell yeah! Here we go.
Wow. 50.
And then let's see this one.
50% of the carriers have died. Will the other 50% make
this
it?
One.
Oh, holy God!
Well,
So there we go.
Hungry Rift.
He,
oh my God.
was true to his word.
Yeah.
So then
Hunter doesn't break deals.
Wow.
And Bam Bam rejoices.
It's bittersweet. I'm sorry it didn't happen at the end of the game, because then you could have had a bigger speech about loyalty and friendship.
Hunter's making sure he can commentate the finals next week.
I'm gonna build it home.
I'll pop Diplo.
I gotta find.
And I'll Diplo this system up here.
I gotta find the bouncing piece.
I'll also
Who's Diploing? Nomad, you're Diploing?
Nomad is popping Diplo, refreshing 2 planets, and I Diploed this triple system here.
Why is?
Did you have any need or interest in Mahact agent?
Not that.
Could theoretically lift this.
See anything?
I mean,
Shimmering, shaking a little bit.
you could, but I'm not in a position to pay for it. So.
There. Oh, there it is.
Fair. It's just,
No
man,
more.
this slice has just been brutal. Like, I've just, like, no paths to get to people for tokens.
And
Like, this
I'm
would be
gonna
a
pop
perfect, like,
Arms Vault.
I get a token and
My God.
whatever, but it's just not really working out.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, it's interesting. That wasn't the last pick slice that Karnal has.
I mean, you can do
But-
it if you want. I'm not going to pay.
Yeah, I may. I'll save it actually,
free.
and I'll give Hunter a small reprieve if he wants to like build. He's gonna get a token. He can know he's gonna get a token removed. So
Wait, sorry, what?
I'm saving my agent. It's gonna be on Imperial, so you can literally know that I'm gonna be removing a token for you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much it helps you at all, but you can at least know that's happening.
Sorry, I was sending
So
out
that was
threats to my
bad.
notes.
Yeah.
It does not end Hunter's chances, but it was quite
I'll get
bad.
to it.
Most,
It's gonna
if
be
anything,
better,
I would
don't
say I'm less worried about the bonus point for Mechatol and more worried about
Okay, that was
the
an
losing
early
2
bonus.
carriers.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, losing 2 carriers is really big.
Tech had already been spent.
It makes it much harder
And
for
some
this
other
to be
stuff.
a because before that happened, I genuinely thought that a fourth round victory was
I'm
pretty
just
reasonable.
doing stuff.
Now I think that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah.
It does put Karnal a little bit back into like a comfier seat.
Oh, for sure. And
It makes it much more likely that Hunter will get. No, at the same time, I won't lie.
Okay, sorry.
Like
gotta
I think Bam Bam was on the right track before this.
played
Like the
politics.
table, especially
I'm going
Hunter,
to-
obviously pushing back on Bam
I was
Bam's
trying to do
like
the math.
concerns,
I need to spend Craig,
which
I think.
is justifiable. It makes sense. I think Bam Bam was on the right track. I would have been in the same position of like,
Maybe
well,
I need it. Okay.
I got to be like careful here, and I don't
Here's
think
the
it is
token I'm gonna
personal,
spend. Craig,
even though that's a hilarious joke.
Hunter, I moved this out of the way so you don't.
Round 4 wins are really scary,
Blow it.
especially when you're
Already locked down,
barony.
Mhm.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're
Because
right.
you're almost by default.
That's kind of why I was saying it the way I was saying it was more
round
like
6, not really, but kinda, but not
I don't-
really.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
like
you're
being
like
mad
round
if I
5 at best
end
if
up
everything
feeling
goes
Oh,
perfectly
exactly.
for
It's
you.
okay. They all go back in
Right.
the box at the end of the day. I'm going to do a build. I'm just going to end my turn while I do it. I'm just going to spend 4 resources and figure it out.
Like Bam Bam feels seemingly a little bit defeated by this situation, this faction, this.
Yeah, I mean, I
Everything.
think it's right that it is just like a tough spot to be in. The fact that Jol-Nar and then Mahact are the two factions behind you in like
you
the
can.
speaker thing. Like,
you want to pay me to not.
there's not a good option
What
besides
do you have? 3 with
not
rerolls?
selling speaker token
3 with
backwards
rerolls,
at
yeah.
all, and then even then is just giving it to
Probably the
yourself
only time you
back
have
rate.
enough
I don't know.
like have.
Yeah, and
a little
like you
plastic
kind
there
of
that
end
it
up in a
even
place where you're like, okay, do you need to just build plastic and eat them?
Right.
Because that might be what you
Your
have to
only
do.
route.
But the problem is you've got Jol-Nar next to you,
hits
cooperating with Mahact, and then
rolling
Hacan next to Mahact,
phenomenally well
also
right
kind of
now, so that is a
cooperating.
worry.
Like you can't pinch anyone that way.
Do you want to not fire and that be kind of payment for you getting my agent?
Sure.
And it doesn't help
kind
to
of
pinch Nomad
a nice
because
thing for
Nomad's
you,
not
nice
having
thing
a
for me
very
kind
good
of thing.
game, relatively speaking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right.
It's a very weird table dynamic, and I empathize a lot with Bam Bam's position there.
Karnal also just making a bit of a deal there so that Hunter wouldn't fire PDS shots at Semlor build.
Yeah, and like, as much as Karnal enjoys complaining about this position, I actually think Karnal's in a pretty good spot.
Oh, for sure. Karnal's in the best spot. Especially now.
Yeah, you're ahead on points. Jol-Nar's plastic just all exploded.
Sorry, I was doing math wrong. I spent actually 6 resources. Yeah.
I do think that they're going to struggle with the asteroid field, potentially. Like, it is really awkward, and you still don't have anti-mass. I kind of think that biting the bullet and getting anti-mass might have been a thing.
Maybe a thing. Speaking of, let's take a quick look at a spreadsheet. What do we say?
I love spreadsheets.
Done.
We're here with a spreadsheet update. The tech is popping off over here. Look at all this stuff. Hacan is just swimming in it. Fleet logistics, carrier 2, transit diodes. They have all the blue tech. It's wild out here. They've been fed some research agreements for sure. Mahact is going heavy green. The hyper was just off of... No, the hyper was a raw hyper. They researched hyper this round. That's weird. That's fun. Jol-Nar, doing fine, but actually not like screaming ahead of everybody in tech, but still been selling the research agreement. Letnev did in fact get their non-Euclidean this round. They don't have Dread 2, they don't have Duranium armor, so not like any sort of full powerhouse combo, but sitting, I would say, just fine. Nomad is the one who's way behind on tech. Just AI dev and Sling Relay. And Gravity Drive. They start with Sling Relay. So Nomad's kind of feeling pinched with tech, and that might... That could be their death sentence in the end game, because if anything's going to kind of really push Nomad ahead, they have their bonus point, but they probably need a good hero parade to pull off tricks at the end of the game, and I don't know if this tech path is going to get them there. And then L1 is doing all right in the tech. Super Dreadnought 2 has been acquired. The rest of their game can just be cool stuff if they really want it to be. To look at the plastic stuff in that bottom left. Or the middle left, I should say. Yeah,
we'll do it like that.
We're doing stuff. Well, you can see the plastic. Red's got $37 worth of stuff in the lead in plastic. Hunter lost a lot of money in the rift, so that's why he's down to 20. Let's cut over to the action.
What do you think about that?
Hunter's pushing. Now this was, I will note, this was discussed. So this isn't like, I don't think wholly unprovoked, although probably not the timing at which
that's my plan.
Bam Bam wanted. But they talked about exchanging Crag and Sig during the agenda phase and prior to that as well.
I have no cards. I really want to.
It's true, but that's scary.
And be a third party.
And it is a structure potentially.
Well, I think he's taking Craig, because I think that was the debate. When Barony was adding the structure to Sig, he basically asked Hunter, Are you taking Sig, or are you still just taking Craig? And Hunter said, oh no, I just want Craig.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see yours.
I got a hit.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So I guess we're splitting. I wonder if this is a
lock this down.
Stake your claim.
Could be.
I'm not sure where here it is. I'll deliver it.
Damn. Oh, actually, sorry. I could take a second action, and that second action will be building in Atlas.
Seems good.
I'll figure out my build on
move some
else,
stuff out,
whatever.
Replace the stuff that moved, so you don't lose Atlas.
That's why he's such a professional.
A cheeky
I know. That's how he keeps his turn time.
Or a cheeky anybody through a beta, right? Cheeky Hacan.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Wild one. I don't really think. I think if I got master the laws of physics as Mahact, I'd just go for 4 blues anyway. But I mean, I guess I'm not Karnal, so I don't know.
All right, so Cat of the Year, also great username. Let's go ahead and talk through this.
Yep.
I do need 2 planets, and these are looking pretty juicy.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to, like, if you could move this. Let's do a little bit of math here. Like, you need 3 planets. Yeah. And he only has 2 infantry.
So if you're playing Hacan and your name is Cat of the Year, can you just hiss at people when they say rude things?
Absolutely.
So if you sell me Vorhal, move it to Quan.
I believe I made a fair deal with him on Quan. I'm not.
Okay. All right. So you made that deal. Okay.
Well, you could move them to Quan, and then well, I guess we had another deal going too. Yeah. Either way, it's whatever you guys want to
do. Maybe we can find you another planet somewhere.
Red's planets look pretty well defended, so we're looking at things that I can get through here. But like that's the only wormhole, unless I go and take Malice. Hunter, how do you feel about me taking Malice?
Bad.
I don't want you to.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Also, I almost forgot to use the Exterix, so thank you for reminding me.
What about Command?
What that?
What about Command? You can move the Destroyer and you can get to Command.
I guess the other thing is I might be able to grab Mechatol. Because I could use these guys to go get Mechatol. That would give me 7 planets.
Matt, do you think Speaker's just gonna inch back this game?
I think.
Okay.
I think it's gonna end up feeling weird because Hakan's gonna get quantum data.
Well, you'd have to move your dread out of
pretty soon we're gonna stop thinking about Speaker token very much.
I mean, it still matters though, right? Because like you leave them Imperial or whatever it is that they want, but everything else is still done in Speaker order.
Oh, maybe you should just give that to Hakan. That way they can get out of your way.
Oh,
I mean, it's if we're talking back, it's really it stops at Karnal because Hunter will have it. And
I think I'm just gonna go
during round 4 pass it back to Karnal, and then during round 5 Karnal will have it.
So there's gonna be probably
that's assuming a round 5 victory.
You're coming to me.
Which
That's cool.
isn't for sure.
Coming at somebody.
But I'll carry on assuming it for now.
Don't lie.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's also possible that Hunter with Speaker will take Imperial again and try again to get a guac.
Mm-hmm.
That would not be unreasonable. It would be breaking non-binding, which we all know is a dastardly deed. But where's Al when we need him, right?
Did he make a deal with Karnal that he would take politics, or did he indicate he would probably take politics next round?
He suggested it when Karnal was trying to make was complaining about it, basically saying that it was an issue. And
I wasn't under the impression it was a non-binding deal.
What do you have tech-wise, Super Dreadnought 2?
I mean, Hunter did straight up say, and I'll be sending Speaker back to you. And Karnal said, oh, okay. And then stopped complaining. So it's at least a sort of non-binding deal. I would argue that it's a non-binding deal, but
I'm gonna do actually my thinking on other people's turns in the pass.
Do my thinking on other people's turns.
By war funding for defensive purposes for the round.
Bam Bam's watching movies, so that's fine.
It's available. Round rental.
What's the price?
If you got to return it, let me check your credit score real quick.
Wait,
2 trade goods to
actually,
for the round.
That's fine. No, I'll pass. Thank you.
Yep.
Green and white doing some whispering, blue and purple doing some whispering.
This is a very whispery game.
I don't know what like helps you now.
I wonder if Mahact and L1 really can just eat Hakan if Hakan gets QDN. They don't have a lot of plastic.
I think that you should just
yum nom nom.
I think you should just go mean mode, and we'll just see.
Oh, that's not me nor any part of how I've been.
No. I'm not accusing you of that. I'm more just saying, like, I don't have a way to make a deal with you. So, however it is that you have to do this, then that's how you chose to do it.
well, I was trying to choose to make a deal. Like that's where.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm in such a tight spot here.
Yeah, no, I know, and like the round hasn't quite worked out for you, where all of this would have been a whole. Like if you had done the Mechatol thing, anything we were talking about probably would have been just fine.
I just wouldn't have cared.
No big deal. So that's I know things have, tightened up a bit here. So I'm not really sure either. On how to finagle this.
I can't guarantee that I won't try and take it back. And I know it seems like I won't be able to explain why, but I do. It's not frivolous.
Yeah, no. I'm actually just gonna activate at home and build. And go from there.
Okay. I will also be building at home.
Do you want to do the trade for Warhol?
So within that was essentially the implication that Mahact was going to try to push, taking like Cormund or Exxon or whatever, something. And if Hunter had gotten Mechatol, well, that would have made it also complicated just because of the planet values. But in theory, the conversation they're having is about Hunter wouldn't have cared to lose some stuff if the bonus points and tempo were at maximum capabilities for him. But since they're not, now he has to worry about his slice just kind of in general a bit more, which means Karnal can't just sort of like freewheel around the galaxy getting what he wants to. So it's sort of a fracturing a tiny bit of the two of them having like a really easy
Imperial
relationship with each other.
I will pick up.
Yeah, that's true. And like there is an empty 4 resource Cormund just chilling.
Right.
Why not?
Which is a big temptation if you're
or y'all come take
sitting near that, at least for me.
We don't have to draw an order yet, right?
I don't think so.
Although I'm not sure that Karnal can get there with anything because they've already locked down some stuff.
Hunter, do you have a preference on which one of these I pull up? Still trying to be...
I'm not even going to use it. I'm not going to make use of it, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay. Fair enough.
So Hunter scores improved infrastructure. He'll save $8 for the end of the round. He's got it in trade goods on his sheet.
Did we say we did not need to draw an order? So we can just draw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody drew any extra.
I don't remember that happening.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and activate this system. We're going to pull these two guys over there with infantry.
Are you playing flank speed?
Oh, wait. Nope, I can't do 2. At least not from there. I can do 1 with gravity drive from there. And then I'll grab this guy.
Any chance to only bring one of them so I don't die? To cross to make at all.
Let's see. Let me just do my little maths here. I kind of need to advance them. I kind of need to move them forward. It's kind of the thing.
All right.
Sorry. And we can just hope that it doesn't hit twice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm using my agent.
I believe.
What does that do?
It gives an extra dice to one of the
but I'm flank skill at the start of the combat anyway. So.
No.
Oh, there you go.
That's fine. I just
Back to my
wanted
hole.
to save now.
All right. So
I'll this token
land my troops and end my turn.
We're getting a little dancy. Players are
Somebody please fight. That's not
moving things around into locations that some players are not fully comfortable with. It's that uneasiness of a round 3.
Very true.
Deals are made, but it's like not quite what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it's like spicy and a little weird. And the fact that Hunter didn't get the round that the Hunter was hoping for is kind of a contributor, I think, to the nonsense.
Yeah, nobody knows what to do with their stuff now. we were building up to an obvious target. Now we still actually have an obvious target. We just aren't.
It's a different
talking
obvious
about
target.
it. We're not talking like the table's not talking about Karnal much yet, and it feels like they should, especially it being Mahact. That's a faction you kind of need to get ahead of a little bit, right? If you want to slow them down.
Yeah, you do. Very true.
White, any cards?
Nope.
Yeah, because Mahact will have a ridiculous last round. It's really hard to prevent that.
Here it is. Ground.
Especially because they control both their equidistance right now.
What you theoretically should be aiming to do is all of the ridiculous tools at Mahact's disposal should be crawling them out of a hole rather than firing a rocket into space.
Exactly. I think I agree there.
Grab token.
Alright, I will place link and get the carrier.
All right, I'm going to activate my home system and build this stuff.
Get some of those carriers back on the board.
Okay, I'm going to activate Mechadol.
And here comes L1.
Oh, whoops.
Which is good for them.
I'm gonna throw a
I don't know that
destroyer in
it'll
there.
ever pan out. Like, I don't think Imperial's ever coming their way, but the tokens alone
Actually, no, I'm just going to change the
will
build
greatly
to
benefit their
Dread
game.
and the fighters.
And who knows? Maybe the speaker token moves around in all sorts of silly ways. You gotta hedge. Hedge your bets.
Looking thin. So I will end my turn then.
Nomad passes. Assuming Hunter will probably pass his next action. Looks
probably.
Bam Bam's already passed. We're kind of rounding out the end of this round 3 here.
Yeah, interesting that Mahact only has one person's token in their fleet right now.
Yeah, that's super frustrating, isn't it?
They're going to want to work on getting more. I assume. I mean, ultimately, you just want all of them.
He needs Mahact needs to become neighbors with Nomad at this point if they want to push boundaries.
True.
They could send some stuff through the beta to get there. Through Quan across the galaxy, and then Hacan 6 planets, Nomad 6 planets, Mahact 7 planets. And as long as nobody else takes anything, they're all good.
Yeah.
Darn. All right. I think I'm just gonna build.
Not gonna go for it though. Gonna just fall back on the 8 resources. I think do a small build. They've saved some tokens aside or some trade goods aside.
And yeah, I will.
It looks like 8. It's a bit of a stack. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, are we $1 short? Or we say, oh, we got Ixen Symbol. We're not necessarily tapping. Okay, we got plenty of money.
Move some things, yeah. Yep, I believe that is it.
Pass.
All right, I am going to play Enigmatic Device.
Hooray!
Pretty nice and spicy there.
And I
Not using a blue skip, but take the slow way to light wave. Nothing wrong with
Well, they
that.
want fleet log. I think that makes sense, especially with you sitting on Rex. It can make sense to be able to have a lot of like do things
Potential.
juice.
Yeah, right.
Matt using real words like potential.
Anybody interested in some
No, do things juice. You were right.
loan that will come back in the form of the agent?
It's important to have your do things
I can
juice.
do agent
Do
for
the
the
do
business.
things juice, you know? As they
Right, because
say.
if you don't have do things juice,
What-
how
how
are you
many-
supposed
what
to
do you
do
need?
things? I don't know.
And I can't. How in the world do you still need trade goods? How many trade goods did you freaking have and have had?
Well, I use them.
Fine. God.
Well, I
What
used
is
them.
this?
That's a wonderful
On desperately needing money. You refreshed your commodities twice this round.
Twice.
8.
I know. What can I do? It's greedy life.
Hakan, did you follow? You just have the Imperial window open still, just making sure.
Oh, I followed it. Yeah.
I mean, Hakan, do you have a way to sell me another planet? I know you're kind of getting down on planets, but like I've got 5 trade goods to spare.
I do need 3 planets, so I cannot score the structures.
Yeah.
Oh, they need to be on 3 outside your home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
But how about Hunter using Leech? Do you want 2 trade goods for 4 trade goods?
Wait, what? Sorry, what are you saying?
I do that, Hakan. You need 2 trade goods now for 4
Yes.
trade goods next round.
Or
Yep.
the agent next round. All right.
Yep.
That's good. Thank you.
Can I take 2 of your debt or 4 debt tokens?
I can just put the thingy.
Or just
put your
one of them.
thingy on the
Yeah.
agent.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will purge enigmatic device.
I did end up going with Sling Relay instead of Fleet Logs. It's bit me in the past, but I like the tech better. It's more fun.
Is this a QDN here? Looks like it. Yep. Yellow skip. And cats are in the game.
And I will Sling Relay a Destroyer.
Back to Hakan.
Oh, it's back to me. I will purge my dynamic skull.
Ooh. Racking up
That's
the money.
pretty spicy.
Spend the 8 resources with
you're doing
a
that
purge
now?
dynamis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
Okay.
fine.
Oh, you're spending it now. Okay, good.
You get
You
quantum.
spent like 30 trade goods this round.
I don't know what I spent on, I swear. They just
Yeah, worth noting that
Yeah, that's
Hakan
right.
Hero has not
Yeah,
been
'cause
used yet.
Improve infrastructures next round. I see.
So
Not
Cat
that
of
the
the Year.
plastic looks great. It would be obvious that they've not used their hero yet.
It
but they've
feels
spent
to
money
me
on all sorts
like
of
that
other
was a
things.
play specifically to score a well-known secret objective. I have the capacity to continue stalling, but if you just
mean last to pass, it's not.
Yeah.
Not in my intent. I don't care.
okay.
I will pass after this section. I believe.
Hakan's just scoring 8 resources. That's all that was. They wanted to get QDN
Oh,
and 8
okay.
resources.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll pass.
they're
Be hilarious if they did.
And it
do less
was
to pass
that-
right now, anyways.
And Hakan, that was the only way for Hakan to score this round too.
yeah.
Well, he could have spent less money.
Yes, but it's difficult to
Considering
spend less money.
he's had about 25 trade goods this round.
It's really
He could have
difficult
been
to spend less money.
fiscally responsible.
He was not fiscally. Hakan bought that Dodge Charger at 20% APR, no money down, and he had to cash in a few investments to get there.
I'm sorry. And then let's do transit out.
Move some ground forces around before we
Some Offlands
pass.
Hill. Oh, the secret nobody knows I have.
Yeah, we don't know the secret. It couldn't possibly be a bunch of ground forces
Right,
on one planet. There's no way.
Is it 9?
I think it's 9.
Not 9. Oh, it is 9. That's a
Don't scare me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cat of the Year says,
It was
don't
hiding
scare
behind
me.
a token.
Hakan, you said you're scoring the structure secret the structure objective this round?
No, he only has
No.
2 this round.
No.
Because construction didn't get taken.
All right,
Yeah.
scoring starts with Butler Jeeves.
Okay, well, you could have sold me a planet then, right?
Well,
I will score push
but I
boundaries.
need. I will write here.
I have 7 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And scoring it on Hacan and Nomad.
Any secrets?
Sounds good.
No secrets.
Next up is Faraz.
I got 3 structures outside of home and no secrets.
We got Bam Bam.
Yep. I'm going to score erect a monument and stake your claim.
And then
Oh, I just gave that to you.
Karnal.
That was
Karnal
that's
spending 5 trade goods and X for resource erect a monument. No secret.
Then comes Cat of the Year.
I will do 8 resources and 9 ground forces.
Make sure you right click, score it, and then it'll move the thing automatically for you. There you go. And then finally round it off with Imperial Hunter.
Okay. I will score erect a monument, and I will score stored raw materials. I will scored it.
Scored it. Our 5th stage 1 public objective is diversify research on 2 tech in each of 2 colors. We can deal action cards and command
That's
tokens.
pretty easy at this table, I think.
Most people already have it.
2 tech, 2 colors. I see
Seems
Jol-Nar
easy.
easily has it. Mahact is a
Everybody
tech
has
away.
it. Except L1 is a tech away and Mahact is a tech away.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
and Nomad is a tech away.
Yeah, but
So
a single tech pop means those 3 people also
tokens,
score.
tokens.
Maybe it wasn't the tech they
Tokens,
wanted
tokens.
to go for. It makes
fleet just because of
Mahact has to get a yellow.
combination.
It's kind
Don't
of
get caught up
awkward
with
and
the
annoying, maybe. That's probably not what they wanted to do. They maybe would have liked to start pivoting
We
into
just
anti-mass
wrote
or
the
something.
sequence.
Maybe not, though. Hard to say. And then L1 is
I'm now
probably
watching
fine with
the
it.
Devil Wears Prada.
Get something. Get predictive. That's fine.
Just need a good underdog story.
Looks like all tokens have been assigned. Last call on the action card before I do strategy cards. Returning 3, 2, 1, click. And we can dive over into agenda phases. If anyone wants to play an action card and relieve me of my misery. No burial sites? All right, let's see.
I'm gonna hold on to that one.
Our first agenda. Minister of Peace. Select a player. After that player, my alt never works. After a player activates a system that contains 1 or more of different players' units, the owner of this card may discard this card immediately in the active player's turn. Select player.
Hello?
And it begins with Hunter, and he wins.
And
he wins Bam
got
Bam.
a Diplo pressure. Let me just look at the board real quick.
Minister of Peace is huge. Actually,
play
let's say
this
here. I agree
on-
with Jedi in the chat. This is not like the most impactful of all the agendas we could have seen, but it's up there.
it's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
I just
the
don't
amount of
want to miss out
Windslay
with-
potential to have a huge block
can't
like
sell
this
I just
could
don't
could
want to sell
completely cut off an entire Windslay attempt.
Yeah, you can't
Later.
say that you're the only one.
Could
Games force in my
negate
hand.
an L1 attempt at something, right, or whatever.
Let me ask you a question. This is actually interesting because nobody's the active player. Oh, I guess, are you the active player right now?
You can't. No, but you can't like interrupt abilities like Diplo pressure or like pillage during a agenda phase. Like, so if I gave you a transaction, you couldn't then just trade all your trade goods in the same window. At least this has come up before. You're asking if you can just trade all your promissory notes away. I'm very certain you can't do it, but we can ask Hunter to ask Matt.
No, I wasn't going to trade my promissory notes away. I actually have a Sabo. Like, could I sell it to Hakan to play the Sabo on that? I don't know if that's
hilarious.
possible, but that is just.
I'm pretty sure you can't for the same reason I
think you're right. I believe that you're right. But
that's very funny though, and I almost want that to be true.
Hey, you can have Scepter. There you go.
I also asked you to specifically stop drawing good action cards.
You did, and I apologize. Whoever hit the deal action cards button, it was their fault.
That's all my messages to Karnal. Like, why you keep drawing good action cards?
And he wins Cat of the Year. Hacan. Cat of the Year, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was just in intensive chatting with someone.
Voting goes to Bam Bam.
Oh, time.
Okay. Minister of Peace. Is anybody voting particularly strong for this? I'd like to help this out.
I kind of want it, but I mean, see where we end up.
I mean, the safe choice.
L1 said too. I feel like she should probably go there.
You should probably give it to the person who would need to do slaying.
Okay.
White
Make sure you vote enough.
Whispering there.
Yeah.
L1's got Mechatol, though. He's got lots of votes.
L1, can you just, if you get this, I'm happy to make it conditional because I'll trust you for this. If you get this, can you just throw me $1 for voting 9 votes on you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I'm voting by myself. My bad. Hold on a second. There we go.
All right, I will vote.
18 riders.
Let's go. Yes, I do have ones I can save, so we're going to do 14 on me.
Does anybody want to buy votes?
I'll do the same deal I did, which is if I get it, I'll give you 1.
That's fair.
All right, I'll give you a sabotage.
Ooh, that's really good.
Oh, I'm sold on the sabotage, I'm afraid.
I think. Hold on. How many votes you got?
I mean, but you've
only got like 5 votes. All right.
Yeah,
you've only got like 5 votes, man. Like, you're not going to sweat. That's not worth it.
Well, actually, yeah, let's count here real quick.
If it guaranteed me like getting it, then absolutely. But
you have to buy hunters as well.
Yeah, actually, I can't pay for you because I might have to pay one of the other 2 guys, but I don't think Karnal or Hunter should want Karnal or Hunter to get it.
Nobody wants to pay. I will not vote.
Yeah.
So Karnal, I would pay you 1 if I get it.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
This is L1's UNX.
L1.
The 2-pointer.
I don't have any money right now, but I will when Hacan uses his agent on me.
Because you're at 23, so
I need more than just yours, though.
14. So if I voted like 3 votes for you, that kind of.
Yeah, that should.
No, exhaust your planets just for the votes.
You know what? I'll do 5. I'll do X.
All right. Cool.
Whatever. Don't matter what I do.
Yeah.
Bam.
All right. That's 1 to Bam Bam, and 1 to Karnal.
Cool.
Don't forget to exhaust your planets.
Kindly.
All right, and L1 is the Minister of Peace.
Makes sense.
All
Let's
right.
do that. Yeah.
Second agenda is Judicial Abolishment Directive. When this agenda is revealed, if there's no laws in play, there are. We elect a law and we discard it from play. So we are either discarding the Minister of Peace or the political censure.
Boo.
So we could take Mahact off a point?
Boo. Well, why would we do that? Why would we do that?
Fun.
If someone wants to type, I can't interact with the boards, but yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that could easily murder Mahact Squawk.
Yep. Which
no guarantee.
I mean, I like this.
I think the table should want that with
I
where the speaker
agree.
token is.
Nomad
and
has 0 votes, right?
Going on. It just puts a new person in the lead.
Oh, yeah. My plan
but
was
whoever takes the lead at this point, I do not think is like as far ahead as Jol-Nar and Mahact had been before bad things started happening to them. Right? Is what
I think I
I'm
agree with you.
Because Nomad has a bonus point, but is on bad tempo. Hacan has
deal breaker for anybody if I put a leadership
but does not have a bonus point.
Mahakt's law, just so I can get
yeah,
my
there's not as clear of a front runner at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hearing anything, so I will take your silence and blame you all for it. If
all right, what are you doing? What do you
I'm asking.
what do you need our advice on?
Basically, I'm asking if it's a big red stop sign for anybody if I put a leadership rider on Mahakt's law.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but you do you.
Well, since you are the vote leader, I will listen to you.
Why wouldn't you do it, Hunter?
Just because anytime it seems like an important agenda and you start riding, that's when things get messy. That's when things get weird. Also,
okay.
Well, I guess technically Mahact can't play. Man, that political censure sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I wouldn't do it, but I do mean it. Like, do whatever you want. I don't care what you do.
Well, part of it is that you are the vote leader, so I'm a little extra sensitive. If somewhere else were the vote leader, I would just ignore it otherwise. But I do need your help.
I'm the vote leader, but I don't outvote the table. So
yes, you. Oh no, you don't. Just barely, because I don't have any votes left.
Wait, who doesn't have any votes left, or is the vote total wrong?
Red should be at 0. Sorry, I
Red
didn't
has
tap
no
my
votes.
planets.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you're like one off outvoting the table.
Okay, well then maybe I don't know.
Well, 13 plus L1. L1's not going to vote for themselves, so yeah, you do outvote the table. So I am sensitive to your wishes, even if it would go through.
Afters goes to red.
Yeah, I'm gonna Imperial Rider.
Nope.
And I'm gonna put it on Mahact losing a point.
Okay, then Mahact is definitely not losing a point.
Yeah, now
Good job.
Feel free.
Really? You don't want to cut Mahact out of a point? Okay.
To give
it's point neutral.
It's
point
not.
and tempo neutral.
You can lose political censure later, even without giving somebody else a point. You can always repeal.
All right, well, I mean, now you can just play your leadership rider or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to play leadership rider on L1. Unfortunately,
nice job, Nomad.
That really sucks.
Nomad, only glad.
Nomad, will you make sure to click the rider button on your display as well, and then.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The leadership rider should do the same.
Yeah, I do agree that was a bad play from Nomad, or at least a play that's not likely to lead to the things.
Well,
that
especially
will make
Nomad, right? Nomad's the one with a bonus point already. We're talking about a second bonus point for Nomad. I'd rather not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little difficult. Mahact is going to be presumably speaker for the final round
with Quantum Data Hub node in play.
That's
so
true.
It's not exactly.
But I'm having the bonus points probably pretty bad. I'm just thinking out loud here about whether my rider on Minister of Peace.
Yeah, notably no sabotage here on the Imperial Rider. We know Karnal has a sabotage in hand and has not traded it away to anybody.
Exactly. Yeah. But you haven't told me no yet. So
one vote.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out if Mahact losing this point kind of puts them on a tempo where they have to score the stage 2, at least, which is a lot easier for Hunter to probably and myself, even if it gives Nomad an additional point.
Nomad's tempo would be incredible. Mahact's tempo still sucks. That's why Nomad.
This is basically Karnal's favorite birthday present.
So at this point, just to go ahead and to move us along here, I really don't think there's a world where I give Imperial Rider up to Nomad. They have Custodian Point and Imperial Rider. Yeah. In that situation, their tempo is incredible.
Alliance and $4.
No way, dude. No.
Okay, that's what I was getting to.
Yeah, you wanted me to tell you, so there you go. You took long enough. Now you get it for free.
I always tell everybody I know tantrums work.
They really do. You can kind of just play the game like a big baby, like a giant baby with a dirty diaper.
I'm gonna watch Boss Baby after The Devil Wears Prada. Just for inspiration.
I don't know what's happening with our voting thing. It says please vote yellow. It shows green as a person.
I love it.
There we go. Let's just click votes through. I don't know why red still shows up as. I think red needs to lock in the vote. Don't forget to lock in votes if you pass turns.
I need to.
I agree that this was a misplay from Nomad.
My writer's on.
It just turned it into like a sticky situation where you're like,
there we go.
Someone's getting denied a point, and the person who's getting denied a point
voting
is
to
like
Hacan?
Most certainly the person who is being super greedy about Imperial riders. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we have to play with responsible, right?
And green, if you can make sure to click lock in vote, I think. I don't know if it's unchecked.
Do all votes.
I think Nomad could double score. It kind of depends.
Which one is the leadership rider again?
They have 3 stage ones they haven't scored yet.
Minister of Peace.
Yeah, I guess it has to be that.
So the Minister of Peace has been destroyed, which is kind of not what the table wanted here. I mean, this is all great.
This is all perfect for exactly Karnal. Yeah.
I'm sorry, L1. I feel a little dirty here.
Really
I thought this would go the other way.
Yeah, fair enough. I understand.
I mean, Hunter, I'm pretty sure you're voting for Minister of Peace as well, but I guess I'll still genetic recombination just to.
I think it's pretty inconceivable that Imperial gets to Nomad.
Yeah, we don't have to waste time talking about it. All right, Minister of Peace it is.
All right, we lose Minister of Peace. And the agenda phase is over. Our speaker...
I'm disappointed in you, Nomad. I'm frowning.
Our speaker is Hunter.
Yeah, me too.
I was trying it.
Yeah, well, you should have asked me first. You just should have asked me. You should have asked me for some advice. That would have been a great time for me to just talk to you about what was going on there. Okay, I take politics.
Just to let you know, if you want construction, you should take Imperial.
You don't have 3 trade goods. How did you get those?
I traded with my green friend.
Wow.
When did that happen? Okay, I went to
the... Just now.
I went to the whole agenda phase thinking you didn't have the money for it.
Yeah. Important to trade late.
Man.
Sorry, guys. It's a gambit for me. I need to take it.
But don't you need Imperial, L1?
I do need Imperial.
But then, so why did you give Hacan the money for?
I'm going to take Imperial. I'd rather get 3 trade goods in construction. That sounds fine to me.
So he claims that he'd let me have Imperial, which would actually put me back in this game.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed with a lot of this shit, so I'm taking Imperial.
I honestly thought nobody will take it if they knew they get something bad instead.
Should have asked me. I like construction and 3 trade goods.
Alright.
What's our situation here? What do we got to score? Pack. I got pack. Yep. So I'm just going to take leadership.
Politics into an Imperial that has been promised to be swapped for construction.
Can make something happen?
Tech for Nomad.
I'm happy to talk
leadership
about
for
it.
L1.
I'm not sure. You have all the cards right now, right?
Yeah, but maybe you offer me something fun.
Oh no, you can do whatever you want. I mean, if you don't give me construction, you give me something else.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have to use Gideon. You can have your Imperial.
Oh, sure. I got this. This War Sun is really big. You can have this as a trophy. I also have War Funding, my Alliance. I have Scepter of Dominion. I got Red's Political Secret.
That's a lot.
You can laugh when you play it. This is free on top of anything else, by the way. This is just an added bonus.
That's great.
I'm just... they don't seem too impressive. I'm gonna give you construction, I guess.
Okay. This War Sun is a limited time offer, but I guess it goes back into storage.
It was very tempting also.
Technically, we got to go to the end of the strategy phase, or so Karnal's got to make his choice.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I mean, this could just largely be Hakan's game at this point with QDN.
Did you spend a token as well, Hakan?
Not yet.
Just,
all right, cool.
They get to have Imperial every round for the rest of the round, or the rest of the game.
Right.
Oh, well.
You're going to take the break on my turn again? Are we taking a break or no? I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
Sounds like we're going.
All
Giddy up, players. Here we go.
Let's see. I might as well pop leadership while I have a lot of planets.
Hakan.
Interesting.
At
who do you
4 points.
consider? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Let's see. Let's look at some things. With Imperial, could double score to get to 6.
I pick up
if
1,
they can
2, 3,
support
4
swap
tokens,
which I don't think is out of the question. Although anybody support swapping with Hakan at this point should
my
think
turn,
about it for a little bit. But
politics.
That would get them to 7.
I
3
gotta
secrets.
distribute these first.
I mean, Mahact could do it.
Construction, tech,
Hakan?
Imperial, whatever, sure.
Yeah,
Still needs the
Mahact
bonus
and
point.
Hakan.
Is the main point. Hakan still needs a bonus point.
We'll do it like that.
Right, but like if they have Imperial, that they have every opportunity to get that bonus point.
Whatever.
Right.
And
There
they
is
can
a
have
lot of
Imperial
L1
primary
plastic
ability.
in their way.
I give
would note
speaker to
this round.
Karnal. I draw
Yes,
2
I
action
think
cards.
it involves like
I think I have to
your
discard.
bonus point next round, which is kind of awkward. Like I think the first thing you have to do is blow up the super
I will
dreads in front of you,
discard a
and then the next round you can
diplomatic
take Rex
pressure. I hate that
maybe.
card. And then I will draw 2 agendas.
Yeah, aim more for an action phase round 5 win. Just kind of comfortably do things this round.
I just drew some whoppers.
Hunter says
I
he
think
drew some
that's
whopper
probably good.
agendas.
And
That's
if you
fun.
do that and you don't get a
But
bonus point
I
this
gave
round, I
speaker
think you can
away,
get a
so is
support
it
swap
whopper
from
time?
Mahact.
Not really. I think it is not whopper time.
Because
Sorry,
Mahact
y'all.
is in really good position. They're also speaker. So it'll probably be now a Hakan Mahact race to the end.
We're going 1 top, 1 bottom. And
Well,
that's it.
There's going to be a game of chicken that will then feed into
On
Hunter's thing.
Exterix at the
Because
end.
Mahact is speaker, but that just means whatever they're taking can
Why
get
is Cat of the
QDN,
Year?
which means
Yeah,
they kind of.
I think we need to reset turns again because
But they can make a
should
support.
not be up next.
They can make a
It's still
support
showing him some construction.
Yeah.
support swap
Yeah, let's
contingent
do this. We'll play
on
straight good set turns.
don't mess
Correct.
with me.
And we will go
work
to
out
Bam
what each
Bam.
other once or whatever.
Yeah.
And I will remove the
And then the two of them can race
Very
the
good.
end.
Right.
I realized, Hakan, what I should have done instead of trying to.
I don't know
That's-
if Cat of the Year so far sounds like the kind of player that makes those deals.
One of your structures.
No, that's definitely more of an Elspeth deal. But
I cannot stop highlight.
anyone can try. And when you're a kitty cat, deals are kind of your bread and
well,
butter.
actually, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to right now, but I think
I
that probably.
would appreciate it if you don't.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to.
I think that deal or that plan is
Even though
worse,
I have
Jedi,
become a
because
martyr,
it
I'm
means you
gonna
can't get the action phase win next round. You have to get a status phase win next round, which is way scarier with Imperial if you're doing your Imperial round next round, Jedi. Like this way, you double score this round so that you can just bonus point plus public next round.
While I do this.
All of this is assuming that secrets get scored and stuff, but I don't think that's an unreasonable assumption. Still a very whispery game.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if we're negotiating some support swappos. It's possible that it makes sense for someone else to support swap with Karnal, even though that's really scary, just to like try to shut out Hacan. But it's hard to shut people out of 6-player game support swaps.
It is. Although I would note that Butler Jeeves already kind of indicated a willingness / desire to muddy things up. They're in such a bad position that they were just like, I don't know why I would. It so far for L1 a support swap would not save their game, and they have indicated if it's not saving their game, they would not do it.
No, honestly, the only thing that saves L1's game is if they just start eating everyone.
Right.
Like they pull a meta.
I mean, that's the excuse for that. What should be a detriment to Hakan's game is that L1 should just start obliterating Hacan.
The problem is that the position of stuff is not the best for doing that. Yeah. Like obviously Vorhal.
Also,
where do you go?
I have not promised research agreement to anybody, and Hacan has already sold agent to somebody else, so I won't be doing the same deal that I normally do.
Oh yeah, you can get your commodities Nomad. Hey. Flip your agent.
So I mean, Karnal, if you...
So your RA is for sale? Is that what you're saying?
RA is for sale, so if there's something that you want, let me know.
Step away real fast.
I was thinking of just kind of going upgrades, but I can do other stuff as well. Your tech path is pretty interesting.
Because Arnor lore is not that yummy a system for L1, but it's pretty
having
defended.
Hyper with cybernetic,
maybe you've debated up anyway.
At the start of the round wasn't.
But you're not like that deep in the blue. I don't know. Not loving it, chat. Not loving it. But L1 could conceivably go to Arnor lore, punk the planet that doesn't have a bazillion things on it, and both carriers, and then try for the home system, which doesn't have a lot of stuff on it.
Does you not having this dock on a Vera anymore
could be reasonable?
Mess you up pretty decently here.
Yes, correct. But
yeah, I do think that the Imperial was the correct choice here from Hacan because they can try to get a secured.
I'm not a fan. I don't
action phase win next round.
We're getting pretty close. I mean, we're in round 4 here.
But I first of all, I have completely no leverage to stop you here, but you do have Speaker. You can get your QDN free fake. Except for that, I don't know what I can tell you.
I mean, yeah, I've got Speaker, but like you just said, but QDN, and so being Speaker is almost worse being Speaker because then it's a toss up. Like, do you want the 1? Do you want the 8?
But they assume you want
you may not have done it very good for QDN.
It's not worse being the Speaker. Getting the decision is always better than not having the decision. It's just that
question right now before.
It's more work to be Speaker.
Knowing what the stage.
That's a silly argument.
All that kind of stuff.
Would you like a promise that I don't QDN you?
No. I can't. You can't take a non-binding like that going into round 5. That seems
okay.
That seems silly.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I'm the Speaker.
How about
so much work and hard decisions.
This and me doing a different activation for your
exactly, Jelly.
I am a bit hesitant to give my TA because it means I will definitely not get in.
And like all respect to these players, they're very good players. Karnal, I've played with a gazillion times, including in person. Very good.
Not really.
Not
really.
But little bit of Hollywooding going on. They also have a lot of plastic. They're really starting to build up Mahact.
I would say I don't think this is Hollywooding from Karnal, and that's not to say he's not wrong, but it's just it's more to say I think he's
just not that
in that Teddy frame of mind, which is like I see the way things could go bad, and I'm only looking at those and not paying attention to all the obvious ways my game is going incredibly.
I don't know. I played recently with Karnal, and I think this is Karnal's version of Hollywooding.
It's just standing.
Like
I've got to take a chance on that. I knew.
Man, this is just going bad for me.
Bob and weave all the.
I don't know. Like I don't have it in front of me. Everybody else has stuff. Maybe I don't know. Like that. Especially when you kept your political censure, I think it's kind of Hollywoody.
Go ahead with trade then,
or at least like undeserved belly aching. Like the complaining is more than the complaint equity here. We're going to complaint debt.
3, 6.
But what I was also saying is that Mahact has like quite a lot of ships now.
Hacan,
And
your timing screwed me.
What's up?
Mahact can go on like
Hacan
their
used his
endgame
agent
kick if they
before I
want.
wanted him to.
Oh.
I'm so very sorry. Maybe you can play with the guy.
Let's see. Who am I neighbors with?
I had a lot of fun in Franken with Hacan agent recently.
You are
It was
neighbors with
pretty
me?
good.
This is L1.
L1. Can I refresh +1 for cyber?
Sure. Yeah, that works for me.
There's the dollar. You can.
The Karnal Woes Me play is a Karnal
I
classic.
think I am neighbors with red and yellow.
Correct.
And like no disrespect, like I do the same thing. Like this is not bad play, to be clear. It's just play that I would not choose to believe and give credence to if I were in the game.
So.
Gotcha. And I don't know how we become neighbors, and I don't know how I get a token from you. So it just is what it is.
I don't know how I could possibly win this game with my guac and I'm speaker.
Barony, I'm still trying to figure out a way to get a token from you as well.
Yeah, it's on its way.
You can refresh.
Matt, you can't see me, but I'm waving my arms around like a
Hunter.
You're doing the Kermit.
What can we work out to where I get
much.
a token from you? I don't even have my alliance unlocked yet, and it's freaking round 4.
Yeah. Let's see how many tokens I got. I can give it up to you. I'll use a token. I'll send a destroyer in.
Okay, you can refresh.
I'll give it to you. But could we maybe work out a RA thing?
Yeah, we can. Is tech possibly next? Yeah. What
about like, what about just 2 trade goods? Like, and
Jol-Nar is sending me a spaceship, so I don't even have to spend the counter.
X +2 and RA, and you're going to send a ship into me.
And I'm going to send a ship into you. Pretty good deal.
I can't.
That's a pretty good deal.
I can't argue.
Don, can you wash these trade goods?
Yep. Well,
or I guess yellow we can wash if you want.
I take Diplo in round 5 as speaker pretty often if I think that people are going to dogpile my home system.
Karnal, I'll be waiting by the mailbox for your letter when you get the chance.
Oh, yes.
Well, it depends on what the objective is, Spage. If this objective is something you have locked in and nobody else has, like a tech objective that they can't score or something, then Diplo makes a lot of sense because then you just protect your home system and no one can stop you and you just have a nap.
Technology.
Oh, well, that too. But yes, Spage.
Getting my tech. Gonna get Dread 2 and Carrier 2. And just whichever one you want, Karnal.
Dread 2, Carrier 2. Cool.
Lightweight for L1.
Plasma and Memoria for me.
Fully down by.
Hacan, just a reminder, you owe me 2 trade goods. I would like to get those now.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, you have them.
Yeah, but it's the QDN.
Yeah. If you,
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
If you
yeah, I do insist.
If you insist, I will do it. But it's a very.
I do insist. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Oops.
Yeah, I'm doing Dread 2, and then I'm figuring. I don't know where RA went. There you go. And then I'm figuring out.
Matt, have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Oh yeah.
You know that scene where Momo has a very long cape and just like walks across the room, like very distinguished, but with like a very long cape.
Absolutely.
I thought that's why you were.
Pi just did that with her blankie, just like draped halfway over her. It's delightful.
Hell.
I'm a terrible thief. I didn't even steal one.
Thanks for that, Spage. Anyway,
Okay, I'm just building.
Pi is basically Momo, though. Let's be real. She's got big ears and makes funny noises. Follows people around demanding food.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to divert funding. Any sabos?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to remark on how.
What are you removing?
Green didn't do 2 tech and 2 colors, but then they immediately played a divert funding afterwards. So
yeah,
they are getting it.
I think everyone is.
Everybody got
right?
it now. That tech pop was the final thing. Nomad got plasma. Mahact did in fact get. Mahact got Scanlink, and that was. And then L1 just now.
I'm not sure what I'm going to look here.
Tossing out DET.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and uprising
swapping
this
in
Evra.
or something.
Oh, I just spent it. Sorry.
You.
Spent on my planet, sorry.
It's got to be non-home, right? Yeah. One non-home. Can't do L1. Oh, yeah, let's get Nomad over here. There you go. I played on Hope's End.
This is revenge for the Imperial Rider, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't like that, bud. It's okay though. I'm not like mad. It's just like
Butler Jeeves gets biostims.
Would you have preferred I put it on the other one?
I just would have preferred it. I just would have preferred you saved it, tried to get it done on a different agenda. That just wasn't the time to do that.
I don't know. It was a 50-50 and not many people had votes left, so I figured it was the best
chance. Could have pulled it off later, but that was one where now it's played out the way it's played out. It was like the perfect time to maybe take that away from Karnal. Not to say, Karnal's my buddy, but I'm also trying to win. So I send in this destroyer as was part of our deal with my fleet log. Cool. No AFB. Why even bother?
Cool. You can declare.
I'm just gonna roll for it. No hit. That's a hit.
Hey.
Damn.
Appreciate you.
Sorry, just doing some mental math. Okay. I was going to do something cheeky, but then I decided not to. Okay. I will activate this. You want to play forward supply base to get... Oh, you can't anyways, damn it. Okay, we'll bring this destroyer and also help Karnal win.
What did we get paid for this?
Excellent. I like the train we're on.
Hunter got paid, but
no.
Wait, why are you doing that?
This was
the commander
like
unlocked now?
Yeah, it's been unlocked. Yeah, you like I just needed 2. I've got white and purples, and this is then just yellows. This is like 3 deals from round 1 ago.
Yeah. My credit score is really bad, guys. All right. I lose that combat.
Yeah.
Mahact getting a lot of tokens this turn.
Mm-hmm. Just for free too. I mean, theoretically not free. They're deals.
Well, because other people are moving in.
Yeah.
So it's very good value for Karnal. Especially with
the devils here.
Yeah, it's just very good.
I do have Scanlink now. That is a true story. So we will explore Loki.
There's a tomb
of Infidia.
Nice.
And then we will gonna move a couple things around.
Do you want to buy my agent? I don't think I'm activating my... Well... never mind. I will actually activate it. Oh, I'll use it this turn.
Okay. And then I'm building there. Alright, I'm going to biostem similar back at the end of the turn. I don't have it for the build, but for the end of the turn.
Lizix, how do you feel about Mechatol?
I'd trade it for a structure. You've already scored yours, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd trade it for structure. If you'd let me.
How about this
grab this guy?
lovely one on Wriggle?
Yeah, sounds good. Could you move the?
I'll take that guy out of there.
Cool, that works for me. And I'll try to retreat.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing quite a bit, I think. So
okay.
I don't know. Good luck, but
all right, cool.
I'd prefer if you didn't take these other planets, but you know,
yeah, I get it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think I need them, so.
There's been kind of a hilarious amount of Mechatol swapping, considering only one person has ever scored a Mechatol point. I find that fun.
That is also true, yeah.
Yo, Nomad, chill out.
Quite a bit of that.
I'm trying to make a play here. I don't know.
It's just one planet. I mean, come on.
Well, it's not just Rex. Lots of swappity swaps.
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
gotta occupy some fences, more like it.
No, my secrets are Garbo. I got turn their fleets and drive the debate.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, show them. Let's see them. Cool. Awesome. Good. I've snapshotted both of those now.
This game is not going great on the secrets front.
Oh, cool. So there really is no reason for you to do this.
I'll set up for next turn. All right. Do you want to retreat?
I will announce a retreat, yes.
Okay. I got AFB first.
Oh, come on. You don't have to do that.
I don't want you shooting me.
All right. Fair enough.
Only one hit.
All right.
No, my agent. I forgot.
Well, you could do it when we actually roll dice.
Yeah. Oh, I landed 2 hits.
See?
It's too late.
Wait, the
before
cavalry can't be used against me, can it?
I didn't.
Correct.
Yes, it did automatically.
Oh, I see.
That's why your
this got
fighter
missed
rolled
in my
twice,
hand.
because it was active. Yeah, sorry. Can you re-roll that?
Yeah. 1 hit.
Is the cavalry in your player? How did that
2
happen?
hits.
He was storing it at his play area. Yeah, that's how.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sorry about that.
Nope,
I haven't had any other combat, so.
Sing immune to direct hit.
I'm not ready to forgive you.
Guess I'll sustain the flagship. All right, ground combat.
Yeah. Ground combat.
I mean, you can do it if you have it.
I don't.
I have no bombard. I don't. Oh, sorry.
Okay. 1 hit each, so I'm guessing you'll probably sustain.
Yeah. And at the end of my turn, I will use Imperial Arms Vault.
Taking Mechatol by force, a little bit of a deal with green to then offer up the PDS, drops a mech behind on Hope's End, doesn't have a secret that has to do with Mechatol Rex, but is kind of declaring it as set up for next round, puts a Nomad flagship with a bunch of stuff in the middle of the map for potential parading. I mean, it's better than being way trapped back at home, so we'll see what can happen of it.
I'm just gonna build at home with my hero. And law machine, I guess.
Okay. I'll activate the system. Bring
the other half of that deal
this
here taking place.
this
L1 needs a structure. As noted in a recent L1 strategy guide, why build structures?
And I will
you
actually
can acquire structures. This won't be 3 outside of home, though. This will only be 2.
Whoa, what happened to our deal?
Oh, construction hasn't popped yet.
You
There
said
we
you'd
go.
appreciate
Cool,
it.
nice.
I didn't say I wouldn't. But hey, you can shoot at me if you want.
I guess I will.
This is it. This is fleets to dust.
On
Okay.
8 health worth of stuff.
I believe.
You can also shoot at me again as I'm landing.
Yeah. Two hits.
Wait, what?
It's got plasma.
Thank
Get him
God.
out of here.
Oh
Get him out of here. You did. You broke your.
Oh my goodness.
I said
Dang,
you could have put. You got greedy. You could have put all those guys on that planet, and it would have been guaranteed. But you wanted to take my other 2 crappy planets. So.
Wow. What a mess we've made of this.
Okay.
I mean, there was a way around this. There was a peaceful path through.
This is truly.
Yep.
That was a disaster.
Oh, sorry, I gave you the wrong one. I gave you Wriggle 3.
Hey, these players are not working things out.
And it's pretty awesome.
That's pretty funny.
sorry for that one. It sucks.
It's a little
but,
karma.
wow.
It's a little karma, you know.
Yeah, get it. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see you had that. Should have been paying attention.
If anybody else have plasma
gonna-
scoring, I'm not going to take any chances.
Hey, Bam Bam, will you be super annoyed if I hang out above F at 2 for a second?
Could you wait a turn?
Not really.
So I can't stop you. I would be sad, but if that's what you have to do, let me.
I mean, it's if you have any kind of. Actually, what if I came to Archon Vale instead? That way, that stuff can like retreat and won't really there's not really much of a chance of killing.
No, that F 2 is better. Even still, I'm in a very silly situation.
Okay.
So if that's what you got to do, you got to do it. I don't think I will retreat just because I'd rather kill a destroyer than a carrier and see what happens. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come like that. Just real simple. I'm not even gonna bring a fighter. Actually, I will bring a fighter because I don't know how you're gonna react to this. I haven't been able to predict you very well. All right. There we go. That's it. Final movement. There's no PDS2 or PDS. So no AFB. Do you announce a retreat?
I do. I'm just thinking if I want to use my agent on either one of us. No, I don't think so.
You would use it on me?
I just want to use it, man. But I don't want to attack you just because you brought the fighter there.
Damn, sorry.
It wasn't the fighter, so we're okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and let me roll a dice real quick. Let me see if I would have got something.
All right, well, I'm done.
Oh, nope. Okay. Good. Good. No agent use. I'm gonna remember that when I lose. At least I didn't use the agent. All right. This is. That's why I needed that. I was gonna move the carrier there, but that works too, I guess. Yeah. That's that.
Got people talking about slaying me and whispers, even after all that stuff that happened. Never change, y'all.
Oh, did my DMs leak? What happened?
That's final movement.
All right, I'll announce retreat.
What's Hunter talking about? Who's talking about slaying him?
Face combat. 2 hits.
Red? I don't know what Hunter's talking about. I wish I did.
Oops. Sorry.
Wait, why did you have that?
You're not allowed to go there. No, I had turned my view in a weird way. For a second, I thought I was red. It would have been nicer. If you want to trade sheets, I'm down.
Barony, was your commander unlocked?
Oh, my commander's unlocked. You better believe it.
All right, I got a very good on that sustain then.
Just, oops. I'll build on Hope's End.
All right, let's do Imperial.
Okay, now we do need to discard and draw.
Yep, let me first time discarding.
Yeah, blue is drawing.
Yeah, I guess.
Did that go back in? I don't know if I saw it make it over here. All right, blue is drawing. I do need to discard.
I will also need to discard.
So will I.
Yeah,
I'm not going to. Actually, I will have to tell you. Yeah, I have to discard.
Okay, blue is discarded. Purple's
Okay.
up.
I'm going to draw.
Oh man, you have the secret draws again on my turn timer.
Purple's discarded. Yellow's up.
Oh, yep, I'm up. Okay, green. How long should I take?
You can take as long as you want. It's on my turn timer. So
Yellow's discarded. Red is up.
all right. That's funny.
I've discarded.
Red is discarded. Green is up. And that would round it off. So the turn.
All right.
Oh, then it goes to green's turn. Okay.
All right. All right. Oh, what am I actually doing? I'm particularly strong. I guess I just have to set up for next round, so we're gonna go ahead and activate here and build. All right, hold on, 1 sec. Yeah, I'll just activate here and build. That's while I'm building.
I'm going to build at Atlas. Reporting the build. Passing my turn.
All right, let's do some. Let me just make sure. Okay, let's do.
Gavin, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Barony, I'm using my agent for your to remove a token.
Whoa!
Are we neighbors? Does this make a big deal whether it's this one or this beta one?
We are neighbors, and it makes no difference to me.
We are neighbors? Where are we neighbors?
Yep, through the betas.
Oh, because you're in the beta.
It doesn't make a difference to me.
Right. Oh, actually, I need that because that's going where I am.
I guess. Do I double .com? Is that important? No, I'm just going to do. I'm going to try to get Nomad's secret. This hopefully they discarded it. I'll do 2 PDS. Sorry, I'll place that. Did you remove? Yep, that one. Okay, cool.
I'm upgrading Saldor. I'm exploring Saldor. 2 commodities, and I'm moving this cruiser in.
Ooh, fast round. I'll sling relay.
I will pass.
Okay. I'm again going to be building.
So there were a couple little funny shakeups towards the end of this round.
Wants to wait, they can.
Weird little empty space territory grabs, or like piddly space grabs.
No, I built here.
Hunter trying to assume threaten. There's some
so I'm building at home.
trying to figure out exactly what Barony is going for. They went for the beta wormhole, but they haven't gone for an alpha yet.
Well,
as I mentioned before, it makes sense that that Mahact pushed to Vorhal.
Flying there.
Ooh, and then Hunter coming over to another one.
Cards, Hacan.
That's pretty spicy.
No.
Wayne in an anomaly, trying to do it before anomalies get cleared up in awkward ways. I don't know. Or, yeah, brave the.
It will be. It also does some stuff to block nonsense for Hacan.
Yeah. I don't think it's normal for Hunter to like go for an action phase this time, but it might be just trying to double up on opportunities for.
Yeah, can be here, I guess.
If that's what he's going for, but that's.
Could also just be break the void.
So many options. Let's put it here, I guess.
Nope.
Nah, actually.
Void braved. Just wanted to be in 6 systems, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm on mute.
Okay, I got a couple PDFs
no
there.
Tactics. Oh, and 6 at Malice.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's not true. Not a couple. I got 1.
You do have 1.
I don't know why the Alpha Asteroid is more important than
Nebula.
Yeah, I did mention it.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Holes, maybe.
Yeah, whatever. I'm good.
There are a lot of reasons it could be.
And sorry, I'll get back to you. I'm just
Backup threaten, yeah.
a little loose today. I'm sorry. Anyone playing?
It's also just kind of like
stations, I don't think there's any PDFs
in the way of things in a way that's maybe helpful. Of like where Hacan might want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of smack in the middle of whatever it is that Karnal's up to.
I'm just activating at home and building.
Should get people starting to pass soon, I think.
Yeah, we've had
I can't do anything.
Hacan and
useful,
Nomad.
So
Everybody else is running out of things to do.
guess I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pass too.
I will be using Stellar Converter to kill
no.
Hacan.
See.
Oh, that's crushing.
Yeah, but can I convince you how sad I am at the moment?
I think that's a secret objective too. I think that's 9 ground forces on a planet.
Hacan already scored that one.
Winning,
okay.
I don't have a bonus.
But it's also just like all their stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's devastating to their round 5 potential.
Well, you're not going to use QDN this next round, but that benefits really Mahact and Jol-Nar over me.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really help me at all.
What I mean is maybe you have better people to stop than me, because I'm not winning this game. I know it's tough to say it, but just check the situation here. I sold all my trade goods to blue. I'm not going to do any stage 2 spendies. I'm not going to get Imperial. I'm in bad speaker order, last speaker order.
Yeah.
I mean, it does kind of make
back
sense.
in agenda.
We thought that they weren't going to have trade goods to QDN last time, and then they ended up with trade goods to QDN.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was because Green thought it would get him Imperial. And if I get, let's say I get QDN, what am I scoring? Which 2-pointer I'm scoring? I have no trade goods. I have no planets. I have nothing. I'm just genuinely asking.
I mean,
I'm taking 10 seconds just to throw an internal tantrum because you are right, but I also want to do this.
I know that you won't.
Convert. What a juicy conversion!
It's so, look at it. It's so beautiful.
It is. But don't you want to try to do great things instead?
Honestly, this is why QDN sucks. Is like Hacan is so stoppable, and all you have to do is just stop them in round 4, and then you're done.
Right. Well, that's why.
And it's just not. I feel like the tech is kind of becoming not worth it in above the table.
Here's the thing, right? Like if you can keep yourself from being stopped, it's very good. But Hacan is not a top tier faction, huh?
What's my path to 10?
But yeah, Hacan is not a top tier faction for me. And the reason is that it's too easy to stop them.
You got your 3. So you got your last. You got 1 space dock, 2 space dock.
Yeah.
PDS. Do you actually want me to go through this? This actually might be worse for your position.
Yeah. I'm very curious. I mean, if he's doing it anyway, I have no shot at all, right? But I believe.
Cool.
Let's go for it.
So I see 8. We got 8 locked down.
Mm-hmm.
With QDN, which I'm not going to rule. Like unless you were to show me literally everything, I'm going to assume you can get QDN somehow. I don't know.
I passed already. How can I get trade goods if the table doesn't give me?
For all I know, you have some sort of deal. There are trade goods out there in the world, you know?
But who would give me this for?
Also, I am the politics player, and I did 1 top, 1 bottom. So I'll go ahead and say that there is a trade good giving agenda on top. Now, it's not a locked down trade goods thing. You would have to do some finagling in order to get it. You've already got a path to getting trade goods. So yeah, I think you do got it. And I do think Stellar Converter needs to be used now.
Now, granted, that Stellar Converter could otherwise be used on Hunter. So Hunter's incentive is
to... Here. I'm assuming it's not economic equality. It's probably one where you kill the mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Or just kill the ground forces on a planet. And you get
be that one too.
I'm trying to remember the mech one, whether you turn off mech ability,
it's
and not give people trade goods. I think,
or it could be the Rise of Messiah, or kill half your stuff to
not to get too picky on it. But which stage 2 am I doing?
Right
after I kill the end, which stage 2 am I doing?
Right. So,
well, the thing is that if you get to score, you don't need. You can find a support swap. You don't need a stage 2.
That's not true. I do need a stage 2 because I don't have a bonus point, and I scored 4 of them.
I guess you don't have the. You don't have the stage 1 to score. No, that's fair. It'd be fair that you don't actually have a stage 1 to score. I can concede that point.
But I mean, I am not bluffing. I am in a sad position where I need a stage 2 and to get
I think
TDN.
you'll be in a sad position, but you're not there yet, and I don't agree.
Just tell me one stage 2 that I could do.
You need to be more tenacious. Okay, you got it. Just stay focused.
I mean, also, it's not the other player's job to give you a path.
I just think you promised you will walk me through the path that you see for me, but you didn't quite get to the end of the story, right? You stopped.
No, I did it. I gave you information about the agenda. I gave you QDN. Do I have to go all the way?
There is just one more step in the end. Which stage 2 am I scoring?
All right. Well, how about this? Since you're so convinced that you lost, how about we just don't even really argue about it anymore? Because I guess you just lost. So who cares?
I mean, you can always hope there is an agenda that gives bonus points, right?
Oh, I see. So you do still hope to win. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but not off the board points.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean, don't we all hope to win, even if we...
Bam Bam, is there any desire for you to do your action or whatever it might be?
No, I don't think Bam Bam wants to.
So,
if you decided to do it, go ahead and do it. But I don't believe I'm a danger to the table at the moment.
I guess what I'd also say is that like it kind of cripples them, but like I don't feel like they have a way to like retaliate against you, really. Like that's usually always my fear. That's why I didn't want to come in here and do stuff. I'd rather just work it out. And same with like Hunter is like Well, yeah, all this stuff just comes to me. Like, there's nothing coming to you.
There is always ways to retaliate, even if you're in such position.
I mean,
I'm not worried about retaliation. You know, I'm already losing, really. So I losing more. What does it do for me? Not much.
Yeah, I
need to believe in yourselves.
But here's the thing, Hacan. I do want you to be. I think Hunter. I don't know. I think you actually have convinced me that it's unless you can manifest trade goods in the agenda. There is an agenda, supposedly, that will grant trade goods, but it's not a mandatory thing that trade goods will appear. So
are we 100% that he doesn't have somebody's TA and his agent just refreshes at the end of the round?
Yes, I don't have any TAs.
If anybody wants to speak up about that, they can now, but I don't think they do.
Well, I have my TA. Haha.
Right. Anyways, I'd rather the agenda we just not agree to not give Hacan trade goods, and if somebody
that
wants
has not worked out at this table. That is, we have not.
Just to be clear on the deal between me and Green, the deal was that I will have 3 trade goods, like threat bluff to take Imperial from whoever takes it, and just make sure it reaches Green, and he will get Imperial. It just didn't work out because you called this bluff, but the deal was not that Green was trying to give me QDN.
I didn't call bluff. I just threw a tantrum.
But you see what I mean. It's not like Green was irresponsible and gave me trade goods. He thought it was going to work for him. And
I want you to. I kind of believe that if someone wants to throw you trade goods, I can't stop that. I do believe that you are in a worse position than I realized. So I'm happy to not QDN here. Not QDN. Stellar convert. But I would like something in return. Is there like an action card you can give me?
Let me see.
Or like if you want to give your trade agreement and we can split the trade goods next round with your agent?
To give my trade agreement and we can split.
That might be more
agent like doesn't.
So
agent doesn't work with that.
Oh, it doesn't work. You're right. Yeah, that won't work. I'm sorry. Is there an action like a stall action card you can give me?
I can give you one. It's pretty funny one as well.
Yeah, I thought you might have that. Okay, let me just review the board real quick. Okay. I think I'm happy to do that and roll, but I think I'm actually pretty convinced. I just want to see the table work together to stop you from getting QDN next round. That's all.
All right. I appreciate your thing.
It's non-binding, but I'm just going to go ahead and play this now. It's going to be Reactor Meltdown.
It's not on me, I assume.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm going to play it on Semlore. It's the closest I can get to Stellar converting it, so that's what I'll do.
That was an interesting negotiation, Matt.
Was it?
I guess these two fighters.
Well, it was a boring negotiation, but also
just as I drew it up.
It had interesting implications for the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would hope at this point we start talking about Karnal.
I mean, we need to be.
Yeah.
We really should have been the whole time, but Karnal's pretty good at negating heat, so. I mean, Hacan isn't out of it.
Something else a little bit silly.
I agree that Karnal is in the...
Everyone else besides me and Karnal. It's going to be short, Hunter. Don't worry. I was just letting you guys talk because it seemed meaningful. I'm going to play Insubordination on Karnal. I'm sorry. But I have to. I don't have to, but I need to. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's my best play.
Insubordinate who?
If you're needing to... do you have a different action and I'll just pass on my next action?
I could do that. Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh my god.
Nah, just hit him.
So many take-backsies.
Just do it.
Clearly, you're trying to prove endurance here. I don't have anything else to do. Like, I can just I can just pass.
Okay, I will play a different.
But hurt the person in the lane. You just were willing to do it to Hacan.
I'm so mad at you. I'm going to play it on Cormand. Cormand's exhausted, right? I'm going to play it on Cormand.
Crazy.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, I appreciate it. I will score Prove Endurance.
Nice.
And I will pass.
Make sure to right-click that, and then we'll go into number 1 is Butler. Jeeves scoring.
Butler.
I think you might be muted, Butler, but I see you scoring 2 tech and 2 colors. Any secrets? Not here.
No secrets.
No secrets.
I've had really bad secret draws.
2, 3 is Hunter.
Yeah, I will. I got double threaten enemies, and I got diversify research.
3.
Hunter, how could you?
4 is Bam Bam.
What do you mean?
I asked if it was threatened enemies, and you
I
said
drew
no.
it, dude. I drew it.
Oh, that's awesome. I am doing Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos, which is why I was doing that stupid dance. And,
oh my god, I drew it. I forgot that I had already moved to Vefit 2, and so I moved into the asteroid field. God, I wasted a token and a movement. That was dumb.
Just
I
a
just thought
backup.
you wanted to fight, getting itchy or something.
3 AJ.
Mahact pushes boundaries on red and white, and we also mechanize the military.
Karnal's tempo looks really nice right here.
I got 2 and 2 colors and no secrets.
really
'cause my
should've.
secrets are god awful.
And I will do size structures.
Sorry for asking this, but Hacan, what are the 3 systems adjacent to anomalies that you have shipped
No,
in?
that's for Barony, and I'm glad you asked because I thought a lot about it. I have one fighter here that's next to this, the carrier, and the dreadnought that's next to this
Cute.
Alpha
Love it. All right, where were we? We were at somewhere. Trade. Karnal already won
I
it.
think Hacan
Cat of the
just
year.
did it.
Okay,
Yeah.
we did it. Our stage 2, going into round 5. Ooh, why are we strong?
Oh,
Hey.
wait, oh.
Oh, keep it tricky. Okay, stage 2 is patrol vast territories. Have units in 5 systems that do not contain planets.
This Barony hero is about to pop off.
Here come action cards and command tokens. When I see all tokens have been assigned, I will ask for strategy card, action card.
Sorry, I got a discard, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to discard.
Man, Big Al's asking about supports. I have not heard anybody talk about supports. Whispers have been. There's been whispers all over.
There
the
were
place.
a lot of whispers, and I think there was one discussion earlier about like whether or not people would swap with. At the time, I think it was Mahact.
But there's been nothing floated above the table between 2 actual players.
That is
Actually,
true.
I think I lost this round.
You did lose L1 with the comeback.
Oh yeah, it was L1. Nice.
What?
Congratulations.
Still best overall, but I don't think I'll make my sub 20-minute semifinal. Because
I mean, I think I had the Imperial go over my turn, so I feel pretty happy about that one.
Mahact and Jol-Nar still need to assign tokens.
I did not see that there was a spare one.
Actually, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'll do this for now. Yeah.
All right. Anybody? Political stability. 3, 2, 1. Return strategy.
I do think we'll eventually start seeing support swaps, and that will
Start
pressure
of the
people
agenda
into doing
phase?
some less good support swaps. We'll see.
Any ancient people out there? No.
That's just my hypothesis.
All right. Our first
Another
agenda of the round 4 agenda phase was placed on top.
Need some hot
Articles
takes.
of War. All mechs lose
I knew it.
their printed abilities except for stun damage, and against each player that voted for gets 3 trade goods.
Don't we all love trade goods?
Hey, look, it's the 3 trade goods Hunter was talking
Trade
about
goods.
that Hacan could acquire.
It's true.
Did I get a Diplo pressure? No. Okay.
Genetic recombination could maybe do a lot to help
There's
prevent
some
that.
reason to kill mechs, and then that means there's some people that really don't want to kill their mechs. Karnal, namely, really does not want to lose his mech power. Nomad It's not their favorite, but they can live without it.
True, I think.
Everybody else is like middling.
Okay.
Voting goes to Hunbun.
I think I'll just vote a little bit on 4. Not just 1 though. I'll vote more than 1, but not a crazy amount. I think I'll just vote like 3, 4.
Voting goes to Bam Bam.
Did Mechatol not get moved back to? Yeah, Nomad needs it. The vote count's way.
Yeah, it seems like the vote count is off.
I was like, how does L1 do it, man?
Move that planet. Let me know when you have. I'll click reset available votes.
Yeah, it's been moved.
Okay.
Well, I wondered. I was like, damn, I swore I had more than 6 votes. What the hell happened?
I was like, me too. Yeah, I was like, man, how did L1 get 19? Oh, okay. So I think Mahact and Hacan would try to make this go against pretty strongly.
Why would Hacan make this go against? Why would Hacan not vote for?
All I want is some trade goods.
Yeah,
that's right. I'm sorry.
For QDN.
Yeah, he would vote for. Yeah, he would vote for, and you would vote against pretty strongly there. I see. You have.
I mean, maybe
votes.
if he can't get trade goods,
Matt, can you reset the votes again? I had to give one of the wriggles to L1.
All good. Ready to go.
Why not just vote
democracy? I'm just thinking of how much this democracy is in tatters at the moment. No one knows how many people have what votes.
The democracy is in
somebody didn't
tatters.
choose to stellar convert. So now we're in a dicey situation where we all have to depend on each other.
Well, I wanted mechs to be turned off anyways. I figured this was it. I will vote, I guess, 5 for maybe Nomad will join, make some money off their.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are making money. Like,
We're not
if I
making
can't
money.
outvote you,
Nomad
We're
is
not
making money. They have
You're just
their
turning it
ability.
off.
No,
oh, I
Nomad
thought you were
has
trying to
power.
say that like it goes for. Okay, so for the agent, I was thinking you were saying like at
I
this
would
point
never
it's not
misspeak.
it's not going against at this point.
Yeah.
We're going 4, baby. And there's mechs off. My mech ability sucks, anyways.
I mean, I guess I have a choice here, right? Like you all made it 12.
Well, no, Hacan still votes.
I didn't manage.
Oh.
Hold on. I
Okay.
tried to.
Nice.
You do have a choice.
Wait, Hacan, you didn't vote?
I meant to, but I clicked the.
Oh, okay.
You can
that's
vote.
just a misclick. Whatever. Just click to unlock, and we'll set it back to you.
Yeah,
Well, that becomes interesting.
Okay, so what's up now? Like,
Why did they put it in this situation?
How did we do that? Nomad, come on.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Nomad.
I mean,
Well,
you shouldn't have let it get to this point in the
Nomad's
first
had
place, right?
That's secret
Now
luck. I don't
Karnal
want
actually can make a choice here, and we could have just kind of locked it out.
Oh, I thought someone else would put a
You
few more in.
really could. I have Hakan's agent and like 10 trade goods. Like I could have just probably outvoted. Like unless Hakan. So it really at the end of the day wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, but how does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
Someone
it's not
must
a
be
key
blamed.
Can't hurt me.
So.
We must blame.
So the question is, do
I mean,
want my
it's
mech,
kind of crappy for so many reasons. I don't know.
but I can get QDN or.
Oh, we're sitting here thinking about it. Geek Madness is still
No
going on at
QDN.
BGG. We are
But my
Oh,
mech-
please vote.
not comfortable enough. Although we did get a little bit
The
more
mechs
comfortable
feel like a
today.
pretty
We've
decent
gained
thing
like
for-
10. We're up 60 votes. We need to be up more.
We need to
so
be
that
up by
TI can
thousands
be-
of votes.
I'm afraid that I will kill the from you, Imperial.
Because TI is the best game,
I don't
everybody.
actually know because I don't know.
Because I don't
what-
have any objectives to score. I'm not
Don't make me
concentrating.
sad. Make me glad.
I don't actually know what
Fine.
that helps me. I don't know if this is truly turning into a like no.
Yeah, I actually think going 4 here is better for
Come
Karnal.
on, chat.
Because for Karnal to not go
I think I have a
for
chance of getting
Just Jelly, it's a vote on the best board game.
Hakan
Of
gets
which
the money
we are.
baby.
to QDN Karnal's first pick. Whereas if Karnal does not go against here, Karnal maintains. I mean, yeah, you lose your mechs, but you're still Mahact. Like there's other protections that you have in place. I do not think It wouldn't be my opinion that
It
Karnal
would not
should go
surprise me
against.
if Karnal wanted to just give the money to Hacan to shake things up.
Make
and
Hacan get slayed.
Well, yeah, it makes someone other than you get slayed,
Yeah,
which is great.
You're not the target.
Yeah. Because you can even help slay Hacan.
Right. And you have your mechs to still
Yeah, you're
protect
just
you.
like, I'm helping.
You just go against,
And they're off.
take Diplo,
All right,
and ride out the round.
I think I'm.
And then say, I'm helping
Hell
as you
yeah.
win the game.
So it goes
Second
for.
abstain, it goes
I
for,
got $1.
which means mechs are
We did it,
turned
Nomad.
off.
We
We
made
have a
you money.
law in play, and we go to our second agenda.
Which is potentially also nonsense. to be
Enforced
clear.
travel ban law for alpha beta wormholes have no effect
Nice.
against destroy each PDS that is in
Oh.
or adjacent
That'd be
This is
all
gonna-
my
a
PDS.
wormhole.
This is going to
That'd be
destroy
every single
dust.
PDS I have.
Yeah, the gamma.
So sorry,
the
Nomad.
gamma really
Yeah,
Ouch.
those both
Kill
mine.
almost
solidifies
everybody's
this for
PDS.
Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Where the
Yeah.
alphas
Whoever
Well,
designed this map,
what
by the way,
design is this?
putting wormholes everywhere, that's not... Let me sit in my slice, man. Anyway, it's no wins, no hunters. Wait, I'm supposed to... I'm going to hold this for next round, because we're going around 6, buddy.
You can pop it.
No,
You got a
no, I
third one?
believe. I got
Make-
political...
Oh.
I got you. I'm
All right.
not going to... We're going around 6. This is going to come...
Y'all
into play
meanies
later.
Okay.
gonna make me sit
Yeah,
here through
I bet
round
we are.
6, grumble.
I'm going 4 on this one. I don't care. I don't want to lose my PDS. I like my PDS.
Boo,
Sure
players,
you do.
boo.
PS2 with your commander.
He gets to keep Malice forever then, right?
Nah, because you can still come in through the gamma.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it doesn't turn gamma off, just alpha.
Not
beta.
that the
you're-
game is that
you're
easy to
protecting.
access, but you know.
Well, yeah, I'm more protected, I guess.
Kill those PDS. Get them out of here.
Would kill one of your
yeah.
PDS too.
3 of mine.
Oh yeah, it would kill. Man, it really would kill like every single one.
Green's
I
going to
had
close
this
the
happen to me
gap,
as
leaving
Argent.
Karnal
I had a whole
access
hologratis
to
blitz set up and
Oh,
it ragged
that's
my
fine.
fighting this. Khan's going to make it incredibly close. So Karnal's just going to decide both of these votes. The agenda phase is a joke, everyone, just so we're all clear.
Pretty much cleans out the entire map of PDS. Are there any
It was
surviving
Jol-Nar.
PDS?
No.
Hunter, I would go 4 for a support swap.
There it is.
Told you
Oh,
support
boy.
swaps would come be rude at some point. This is
Let's see,
so
what's
good
your
for
path with the
Karnal.
support swap?
Oh
Your
my
path
god.
is you get to do 2 tech and 2 colors, and your secret, and then win the game.
Yep.
I think I'm just going to agree with chat here and say Rutro Raggy.
That's pretty easy. That's pretty
Yeah, when-
easy. Easy per cheesy. And you're not getting QD end, so you could win on the 1 or the 8.
Why isn't Karnal getting
And then I would get, and then this game would be
Because
over.
Hacan doesn't have
I
money.
get to have Karnal
Oh, the money
in
didn't
the
come through.
finals, which
Right.
not a bad deal for me.
This is all very good for specifically
Man, we
Karnal.
really haven't been on the same page with any of these agendas as a group, everybody.
I was like, you should have listened to my plan.
I mean, my mechs are turned off, so I mean, I'm definitely slayable now.
Fake Diplo win game.
Yeah,
Shrug.
but we would be turning off the wormholes,
Right.
which would also be tough for Slay.
I
and
love
Yen.
Imperium Voyager's plan.
Fair. Also, a
Do the
reveal
swap and then give 3 trade goods to Hacan.
and things as well.
Mm-hmm.
That would be very funny. I don't think
I don't
that's
think I
good
can
for
do it,
Hunter,
buddy.
though.
I
I
think
think
you
Hunter
gotta
No,
needs
it's
the
not,
game
but it's
to get
hilarious.
longer.
I mean, it's really bad for Karnal, but Karnal can get around it pretty easily by just taking Diplo.
Red, I guess I'd give you the same deal.
Or whatever.
You're also wanting 4.
Or maybe Hacan wants Imperial. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
I mean,
Because Hacan has to do the stage 2.
I'm giving Cat $2 at the end of this agenda phase because I think it
Wow.
increases my chances of going to round 6.
Oh, I love it.
So is that-
Oh, this is so salty. I love it
yes
so
or
much.
no?
Nomad's going to hand
Yep,
money to
I'd do it.
Hacan.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that you can support swap with Karnal now. It's too late. Karnal should have gone for support swap earlier.
Oh.
Who's swapping? Who's...
Well,
You're
gonna make it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it conditional on him taking Imperial, though, right?
What's happening here?
Well, yeah, you got to take. I don't even know what you're going to take from Karnal. Just don't let a Karnal end up with the 1 or the 8.
Well, can't stop.
You can't stop both.
Well, oh wait,
No, you totally can.
Yeah,
Oh, we
whatever
can.
Karnal
Or-
take,
Yeah, you absolutely can. Like,
You absolutely can.
Yeah,
That's right.
This is QDN. This is not.
We've got multiple things happening. Let's resolve the agenda, and then we can do these final transactions. But are y'all doing your support swap, and then Karnal's actually voting for?
yeah, that's what needs to like
That's
be
happening.
decided first.
Yeah, but I'm only comfortable doing that if Cat's going to keep him off the 1 and the 8.
I definitely have some hope of winning in round 6, maybe. So I will try to make sure nobody wins in this round.
You're swapping with Mahact. Red, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
So they just still win before you, right?
Well, it depends on what they end up with.
Their secret. I mean, they just have to score their secret and keep their home system. They could take Diplo and do that.
If their if their secret's scoreable.
Have you seen
Secrets
what
are
this
always
guy's been drawing?
scoreable.
That's true.
That's just the rules.
But still, I mean,
proven otherwise,
it's okay. I mean, you're gonna do your thing. It's really just putting it all into a secret, and they're Mahact. You know what I mean? They can take the
He can get it.
Yeah, but
Diplo and
QDN's
just
going to happen
write
too.
it up.
I don't know. Let's just move forward. I don't care.
I said my piece,
Yeah, I'll do it.
so now I can complain later.
I tried to take out Karnal's bonus point earlier. It didn't go so well for me. So
I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Can we do something that will make me a bit less poor with like 4 for agent?
Okay, so
I also want to do things
so-
this round, and it seems
okay,
like I'm QDNing for the table, not for myself.
It's going 4 if that was a supports coming to blue. Then
Does
This
anybody
is
have,
wild.
We can't even get the wormholes are turned off. We can't even get to his home system. I don't. What do we?
what do you want instead, Cat?
Can we split the agent half at least? Because I'm a bit dying here. I want to buy 1 token or something.
Well, it's like a 2 for 2. That doesn't seem very good for me.
because I'm doing QDN for you, not for myself, right? I'm spending a token and trade goods.
Well, you might be doing it to yourself, so you're not picking second last.
Yeah, but I'm not winning this round anyway.
Can we resolve the supports? We actually didn't.
yeah,
We
that's
didn't move anybody up or anything.
Like if I take Imperial from him, it's a dead card.
And
for
Red,
me.
you need to right click the support in your secret scored area.
We'll
so
make
your
it
point
work.
value
We'll
goes up
make
to
it
6.
work.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, let's talk during the round, but I'll give you the 2 now.
Sure.
I disapprove, but it is what it is.
All right, strategy phase of round 5 begins with Karnal.
yeah. I guess I'm gonna be whatever.
Yeah, red and green, mostly red, keeps making things real messy. But they're low in speaker order. Messy is theoretically better for them.
Yeah, that's
I don't
pretty
know
badass
that it's
move right
actually
there.
good for them, but it's better for them. Whatever that means. Does it mean anything? No. And I think Karnal does have to take Diplo.
One last second.
I kind of feel like it's the only
Yeah.
No, I don't
way.
think anybody should think at all.
Because I think
I will say-
Hacan.
how about- I will
most
say this,
likely takes the
Karnal.
1.
Your path might be so definite that I'm not even really sure. The stage 2 is pretty bunk. I don't know why I'm just giving you. I'm not going to give you advice. Actually, I don't need to give you advice. You can play your game.
Oh, is Scepter at the start? I'm playing Scepter, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Scepter?
I will.
Scepter of Dominion. Mahact Promissory Note.
Right.
Choose one non-home system that contains your
I don't think
units.
I don't
Each
have
other
no
player who
token.
has a token
That's
on the
what I would
Mahact
Nomad.
player's command sheet places a token
Okay,
from
I'll
the reinforcements
choose
in that
Mark
system.
on Veil.
It's like a mini Mahact-based Diplo.
Right.
Yeah, it's not something you see very often, actually. Kind of interesting.
I'll just gather from L1 and Hacan. Don't worry about it.
Karnal's having a good think about this. trying to play the game of chicken.
Got to respect the scepter time.
It turned into this game of chicken, which is hilarious because of how many people were
we
like,
talked about last round, and we spent 10 minutes in various different capacities.
Oh, I know.
Arguing ways we would avoid it, and then we did none of the steps to avoid it. Hunter has been proven right all along.
Who all has fleet log?
I mean, Hunter's been proven right, but Hunter also caused himself to be partially proven wrong.
White and green.
Like, there were things Hunter could have done that Hunter chose not to do.
Like vote more? Is that what you're saying?
I don't aspire to.
Some of the deals that went down, just some of the playing chicken, telling Hacan like, oh yeah, there's going to be trade goods. Like,
none for me.
The whole machination didn't work out so great.
So I assume, Hacan, you don't want to give me any clues as to which one you're going to be going for, the 1 or the 8?
I can give clues if you want to whisper me.
Okay.
Hunter has a secret left.
Yeah, so
Mechatol
Hunter
would
needs,
be hard to take.
Hunter needs a 2-point. But that's hard, or mech or a Rex. Wait, no, because Hunter's all the 1-pointers scored. So Hunter,
it's a bit 2-pointer
Hunter's
bust.
going to be in a rough spot. Yeah.
Hey, Hacan, remember that time I did not blow up your planet? That was so much fun.
Because Hunter never got.
Oh, it was this
point
one
of any
this
kind.
really cool one.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Also missed a support swap. So
you want to whisper?
Yeah, but the round's not over. There's only been one swap.
Whisper,
I don't think Hunter's
so
out.
You're
swaps.
not.
We'll see.
I guess you need
who would not swap with him? He's not. He's third in line.
Right?
Yeah, I mean the fact that Mahact got their swap is ridiculous. Actually,
I mean, I bet Hacan swaps.
Well, Hacan still hasn't scored the 1-pointer. That's the tech 1-pointer. So if Mahact doesn't, no, Mahact hasn't.
Mahact. Okay, you said Hacan. Sorry, I got
stage
confused. Mahact is not. Yes, cool. Yeah.
Like Mahact is
That
basically
secret,
unstoppable at this point.
Right.
The support doesn't matter.
Like they've taken Diplo.
Going to be pretty crap for.
If nobody takes Warfare,
and I'm going to put Enforced
Karnal
Travel
wins this
Ban
game.
up on the thing because it's going to be pretty relevant.
Oh, that is 3 laws in play as well.
Yeah.
For anybody who might have that Nomad.
Yeah, I discarded that because I didn't think it was going to come up.
Oh, buddy.
Definitely too helmet.
Since it looks like Mahact is winning this round, I'll probably.
I think it's like
at least
extremely likely that Mahact wins now.
So you're taking Imperial?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Man.
Otherwise, I definitely 100% need 1/6.
Because I want to have my shot too, but how do you?
Like it would be on the 8 in initiative, but
and status.
Yeah, I would have to. Oh, I would have to draw. No, that's not really working actually, because I would have to draw an action phase, which I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I think.
Well,
leadership is easier, right? If it's just a status win.
Leadership is not easier because I need an extra point for somehow.
Yeah.
You could score 2 secrets or 1 secret in a support swap, and then the stage 2. That's the path, right?
Well, I don't think we're support swapping.
If I get Imperial, I could maybe do 2 secrets.
I intend to support swap since Nomad and Mahact did. I don't see why the rest of us shouldn't.
I'm not going to. I don't need to.
Okay.
I've already.
Actually, Hunter kind of does need to.
It literally, I'm on 11-point tempo. I have no publics I can score besides stage 2. Like what is the point?
Right. Well, if you have a good secret, then there is no point. So I guess you have a good secret.
Even if I had a bad secret, it'd still be the same math. Like, what do you do?
If you had a bad secret, you'd be at 8 points. You'd only need to score to stage 2. If you had a support swap, it'd be a different situation.
Yep. Oh, I see. I'm just not intending to support swap. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even if I have a bad secret, I can just wait till the 8 to pop and then, try and get a good one. But
anyways, I'm just trying to see if that makes any sense versus the 3 or the 8 for me. I'm just looking at points here. Yeah, Hacan, I if you're just looking at a status phase win, I don't see why it's not leadership.
Because I scored all the stage 1s.
Right. So you're saying you need to take Mechatol and...
I need the Mechatol point and 2 secrets and it's anyway not gonna happen. But I mean, it's just not good if you take it, right? Because it's another player that can win this round.
You're gonna take Mechatol?
No, I'm not gonna. But maybe Nomad will move and they will be able to take it. I don't know. I'm clearly not getting there. Yeah, I don't even have light with it.
Okay, then I don't. Then it doesn't make sense what Imperial does for you. I'm taking anyways. If you want to queue the enemy twice, I can just be mad about that for you. I guess.
I will definitely.
Was this another gambit to like have Nomad take it? Is that what this is?
I will definitely take it, but as you will.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna be mad at you, and I'll be like, man, I'll just should have just taken that. I just don't see what it does for you.
Well, it's a chance to win this round. The chance doesn't exist with leadership.
I don't agree.
You think I can do the 2-pointer? I'm not gonna take Mechatol, but maybe it will be evacuated.
Wait, am I missing something? Like in points, you have 1 secret scored, so you need 2 secrets.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you have no support.
I think we've talked about it enough, y'all. Like,
I think it's fair to ask this
Green, what are you
question.
taking?
Actually,
You know.
I think he's already asked it three times though, so I don't.
But it hasn't gotten we're dodging the answer, and they keep asking questions.
Sure, then catoftheyear doesn't want to answer it. Like at this point, where it starts to dip into
unless someone gives me a good case for something else,
like desperation and just like.
I mean, the whole game is already dipped into that though, and like I kind of think Bam Bam's right.
So, that's fine. But my point here is that catoftheyear is allowed to be wrong.
I mean, as long as catoftheyear is going to actively ask questions about it, then
but nothing too fun.
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe for the long shot, yeah. I would appreciate you taking Paul.
I mean, I don't think the table quite realizes how bad the Mahact situation is.
I think they multiple of them have said it. I think.
I'm not sure that.
I mean,
as
to your
table,
point, they're still talking about their chances when it's like, holy God, it's like a 90% chance.
Yeah,
but
like the only person at this table who has even any chance, I think, beyond.
There you go.
Beyond Mahact is like I guess Hunter,
off the
but
edge
I
Karnal.
don't
Do you
see
want
it.
my support?
Oh damn!
Hell yeah!
I mean, what are we
That's
doing
not
here?
surprising to me. Like that's where this was headed the whole way.
Can we take a break? Because
why don't we do that?
You're just ending the game, Bam Bam.
I think a lot.
Why is it ending the game? He's at 8
now.
points. He's at 8 points. Why is that?
Because he would have this. All he has to do then
We
is
wouldn't end the game. Let's take a break. We'll come back.
5-minute break. 5-10 minute break.
We'll call it. We'll call it a 6-minute break. Back at 45.
Let's do 10.
10. Okay. 50. 50.
Yeah, let's just do
50. 10 minutes before the hour. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we are back at the top of round 5. Hunter has the 1. Take it away.
All right. I'm obviously going to open up with the hero. I'm going to purge. I'm going to get rid of anti-mass. I'm going to get rid of... actually, we'll replace them one at a time. Almost dealt them. Sorry. I'm going to do... Let's do a sling. I think I'll keep everything else in blue. I'm going to get rid of hyper and neural, obviously, and replace it with biostims. And I don't even really want any others. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pulling out the wrong stuff.
Hell yeah. I love this leadership stall that's about to happen. It's going to be amazing.
I do think that seems likely here.
I mean, where do we land on win making?
Who do we want?
I'm gonna keep it in my right here, so I can use it later. It's for sale. It's been for sale the whole game. No one's asked about it.
Why not give it to me?
You're not at 9 points yet.
Oh well, I won't ever be at 9.
I can promise not to queue the NU next round for a change.
I don't believe that.
I'd give you my
13 trade
for your support.
About 13.
This is L1Z1X.
All right, done.
Bam, let's actually a serious offer.
The ceasefire?
Ceasefire from L1Z1X. So you know that I won't be taking your home system.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
And I'm only at 3 points, so it clearly doesn't matter. But I like having some points.
Better than no points, I guess.
Better than no
If it
points.
gets to the end of the round, then I might just give it to you to bring you up here.
I appreciate that.
All right. Well, I just want to say, if anybody gives Karnal a support, I give my support to Karnal as well, and we're done.
Oh, don't you love this game?
I'm activating my home system and building. And I'll biostem similar back at the end. Oh wait, I guess sorry, fuck. I was also moving this stuff in.
Feels like his secret is scoreable.
It does feel that way. It could be two. Did you score?
Do you understand
the
slayable whatever on? Yeah, I scored the 2 faction.
Yeah, on 2 faction tags. Okay.
Yeah.
Lizix, you want my alliance?
Yeah, I love that. Thanks.
1, 2, 3. Did I bring in 4 people? I think I gotta kill a couple of fighters here.
Wow, that is a healthy home system.
Does anybody want to try to stop him, or will you give up?
I would like to try. I think it'd be fun.
Okay, let's try then. If there is anybody with useful shenanigan cards that I can fast to L1.
Yeah, there's one there.
I think he doesn't need this one. He might.
Well,
the biggest.
Oh, right, yeah.
The biggest problem is he cannot even go there at the moment. Right? We need the counterstroke or what you call it, the other one. Oh, it was used already. Unexpected action. Unless you can get this very down.
Oh, what was I going to do? Sorry, I'm thinking of what to solo convert. I don't want to not do it this game.
Leadership style is guaranteed. However, I don't know that it's going to like decimate.
Okay.
I mean, it might, and especially if he's got a stall on the action cards, which I'm going to guess he has at least one.
Converting.
Hunter can take 3 more actions, of a total of 4 actions before spending any tactics tokens, and then 3 tactics tokens before having to play leadership. So 7 actions.
No, the leadership stall's pretty good.
Yeah,
I don't know how important it is.
So ready and excited.
I think it's important for Hunter and nobody else. I think Hunter can leadership stall and then actually go for the 5.
And honestly, it would have been awesome because it's like y'all are
not easily.
Yeah, we can see it. We can see if Hunter can pull it off.
You know.
It's possible.
I think the table is currently talking about stopping Karnal.
Round 2.
Not showing any interest in stopping Hunter yet. That could change as the leadership stall continues and people sees more and more of his shot.
Not very good.
I think at least some of these players have already given up.
The biggest difficulty is the wormhole access being turned off.
Okay, Hacan is refreshed.
Really means getting to some of these empties. I don't know how he would get to most of these. He can't go through the alphas and betas.
Don't worry about it.
So unless he has a repeal law, which might be one of his stalls.
Okay. Mahact, you did give me you already have 2 commodities, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was going to give you a free refresh because you did for me, but since you already have 2, I'm going to pretend I'm not doing that.
Is passing on politics though?
Myself.
Who is?
Hunter.
Hunter?
So he's not
Neighbors?
fishing for more action cards.
No,
We may already just have enough.
Wait, we
that-
are neighbors.
Yeah.
We're neighbors. We just can't touch it. Like,
I can.
He may have
wash
the tools in his kit that he
our two
needs.
comps together.
Exactly.
He's got.
We'll see.
He's already in the asteroid, the Alpha asteroid. That's 1. Nebula right next door.
All right.
That's 2.
We are
The
going
Alpha
to...
next to Cormand, that's the gravity rift, is 3. That's accessible. Technically, the empty south of Mechatol is
Nice.
close enough, although the range is
saucy.
tricky, and he hasn't been favored in the gravity rift so far, but that would be 4.
I don't actually know.
And
I
then
don't think it
another
is.
rift or stretch
Maybe
to the
community
beta
here.
wormhole would
I
be
guess
5.
maybe. Let's try. So
Well, and
do-
that Dread by
we have 3?
Vefit too can go into that beta as well without any risk.
True.
Let's see if we get
So
2.
there's 5 accessible.
Oh,
We see the action card going
That would've
for
been
fragments
all right. Enter.
with a little bit. So Hunter has at least 5. And if he can turn off wormholes, he's got range to all kinds, all sorts of places.
Play Divert.
Yeah, and he indicated he doesn't want to swap, which, I mean, as Bam Bam said and Hunter denied, but I wasn't convinced by, is that Hunter's secret must be quite scoreable.
Yeah, I would probably agree with that. I
I
think.
cannot return the KD online.
And yeah, if he does a support swap,
No,
that support
no,
partner then starts
I
putting
can't
stuff
do
in his way, and it's actually just harder to
Only
do
tools.
what he needs to do after the stall.
I think what I get
Mhm.
instead.
So judging on Hunter's demeanor, he's either truly just like, whatever, Karnal just wins, I don't care. Or what I feel is more likely, he's got a decent shot here. If people are just like choosing to not deal with him ahead of the leadership stall being over. Like, these people would have to start using these tactics tokens right now to get in his way, you know?
Yeah.
He's not going to reveal
And it'll be...
he's fully going for the stage 2 until later. Although it should be
Dread.
obvious. Like,
Oh, wait,
it is
no, it won't be a
obvious
Dread,
that he
huh?
needs to go for the stage 2. So they should be
I'll do
thinking about it.
flagship, I guess.
But they might be so singularly focused on what it takes to stop Karnal that they just don't.
Call it flagship.
That's a good point. Also.
And I'll do it right here. And I buy
There's
a
what I
sling.
blew up Atlas.
That's stall number 2.
alrighty, guess we'll diplo.
You can still blow up Atlas, by the way.
Hunter
What's
wants
coming?
planets blown up
You can
too,
already
so that
count
he
it
has more
on stage
empties.
2.
Hell yeah.
So he's trying to talk them into. And it sounds like Bam Bam's gonna do it. What?
I knew I liked you.
Bam Bam's gonna stellar convert for Hunter.
Coup d'etat Diplo.
That would be huge, actually. Coup d'etat on Diplo. Not sure.
Coup d'etat
it
Diplo.
matters.
Okay.
Sure. Yep. Let me get these tokens off.
No barking
I'll
pie.
stimulate.
All right, I'm purging my. Well, I'm not going to purge my hero. I forgot to flip it over. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to place this card near the game board and activate my hero.
I'm going to plagiarize,
Other people have stalls.
and I will
So far.
pay
We've had action cards. We got abilities. We got heroes.
carrier 2. Well, actually,
L1's got warfare in the pocket too.
what else we got?
There's L1 might not get hit with the leadership stall.
I make use of that.
They might expend a lot of potential, but I think L1 might be able to survive it.
We'll just do carrier
Yeah.
2.
It's kind of interesting because L1 on 3 points is like
Yeah, why would they
Let's wait,
get
hold
in
on.
here at this point?
they're going to need to be convinced to do anything, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Well, yes,
true.
like the default is why would you interfere?
I guess I'll plagiarize Duranium.
Oh, sure.
They sure do have like a lot of interesting technology.
Can you?
They just the
plagiarize
objectives
City
didn't
Line?
line up.
Mhm.
Oh, is that around?
No, sadly. Karnal should have teched it.
Once again, L1 almost ending the game with 2 and
Or
4
maybe,
colors. Weird how that always
Jol-Nar got it,
how
but
they
they
get
didn't.
there.
Yeah.
How
I got
often they get
Daxit
there.
instead, baby.
That's much
Yeah.
cooler. That makes you much cooler.
Mm-hmm. I'm interesting.
Hunter, if I go to explore this last token here, will you shoot me to death?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How many shots
I
is
think
that?
he's bluffing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
And
Even
reroll.
if I,
Oh wait, sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 because I got rid of plasma.
even if I have shard and give you it from my home system.
How could I get?
Oh wait, the
shard?
next don't work. Right. I mean that I get shard and then trade it to you, but I can't trade planets anymore. Well,
It's true that
If you get
Hacan is
shard, I think
basically
that makes
the
it
only
easier
faction
for
that can
Karnal
sell
to
shard.
win, actually.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure I can take my own that easily.
I don't know, a benediction and then
Okay,
Yeah.
you can.
the commander.
You convince me. You convince me.
Yeah, benediction is a
Confidence
giant
system,
question mark here too.
Yeah, who does that?
I think that to have a chance at the 2-pointer, Hunter needs to stall out Mahact all the way.
Yeah. Well, and he got rid of anti-mass.
Maybe
So at the end of the
You will
day,
allow it next turn.
Karnal can just benedict Hunter's Dreadnought out of the Alpha Asteroid Field, and that
let's
costs
see.
Hunter one of his 5 spots that he cannot return to.
Yeah, it's possible that Hunter will need other things though with that benediction, or that Cardinal will.
1
Like that's not a sure thing. I don't think.
should be enough.
I think that Hakan's plan is like tenuous enough that it's not really worth it.
Okay. I would appreciate it if you let me explore. It's the last token. Let's fight.
Yeah, I will. I'll declare retreat.
All right.
No hits.
This could be
2 hits. Doesn't matter. They're dead.
I'm sorry.
a victory
Not really.
point.
Aha.
The secret objective. No.
All right, gonna sling again,
Thought it might be Spark or something.
and this time it'll be a carrier.
Stall number 3 for Hunter. No action cards played yet. Still lots of tactics tokens. Everybody else
All right. We'll
surviving the leadership stall relatively intact. We Diplo, the
Great
coup
job,
d'etat, did nothing
We did
except
it.
for give
We really
Mahact
made the
a
use of
stall.
coup d'etat.
Yeah.
We gave Mahact a stall.
Oh,
I guess the
right.
question is, if Hunter wins this game, how annoyed is Hunter going to be at the plans being ruined?
I mean, if I get an expected action from the Codex, we can win slay.
It's definitely happened. The wind slay is definitely happening.
But
All part of the
there
plan.
is another small problem. I do need a flank speed to get there.
Don't
So if
worry, it's
anybody
definitely happening.
wants to assist in the relic hunting,
It's good that you asked after Diplo. I like that. Hunter, you know how cool I was with you about I'm almost blowing up Atlas. I'm going to insubordinate, you know.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun we had, yeah.
Sorry, forgot to follow Diplo. I'm following Diplo.
That makes it a little harder. It just depends on the action cards now.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to activate here.
But I do think that this is Cardinal's
This is
game.
meaningful.
unless
This is
Hunter
going to
can do
knock
some-
out a Hunter Dread that could have easily gotten to an empty system.
These guys on over.
So it looks
Oh,
like
you
the
actually are
table
taking my own
is
system.
quietly doing things about Hunter. I think it's the sort of unspoken rule at this
Well,
point.
I actually don't think that this is against Hunter as much as
You can
it's
think that.
something that
All right, and then I am playing Cavalry.
that
on
L1
this one.
wants for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So let's roll that anti-fighter barrage.
There's no fighters.
No, there's one.
Oh, it was your token was covering it.
Yeah. Okay, I got one hit.
Oh.
I'm gonna play score fight with precision.
Yeah, so I think that this is just a negative
No,
externality
it's your 4L. I
for
don't think I can just hand you my support anymore. It's a
He's
little
got it
dicey
unlocked
now.
now.
It's a little dicey. I just don't want.
Yeah, fair
only
enough. I
4?
completely understand.
8 points, I can do it. 4, I don't know.
And then let's go ahead and bombard here.
You got a combat.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
Happen?
Oh, sorry.
actually,
Hey,
can
you
we
could lose this combat. Come on, man.
Can we go back to my turn? I forgot to score my secret.
Here it
If
was.
that's okay.
Oh, that's a big deal, actually.
Did you score?
Yeah,
Or spark
I
or
was.
something?
Yeah.
I knew it. I was right.
I'm fine with that.
So
I just I made the whole act to make it like I want to go here, and I got carried in the act and forgot I had a plan to go there.
Karnal, how do you feel about that?
I don't know. Let's.
I mean, I don't care.
All right, and I don't care.
Wait, thank you.
Make sure you right click it, Hakan. Right click score. There we go. Cool.
Okay.
It's shaping up to be kind of an interesting spot
let
here.
me make sure I don't have any valid retreats. There's a fighter here. Yeah. Okay.
even with field retreat, I guess you could. Yeah.
I might have one. I'll just we'll fight.
All right.
No hits. Hell yeah. 3 hits. Hell yeah.
Got my hits.
Bye bye.
All right, and then I will land.
Did you want to bombard
first?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go bombard.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
2 hits.
I sustained, gained $1.
Do you have?
I do. No bombardment secret. I'm sorry, L1. Unless you want to help do something for it.
Can I pay you? I got.
It is the
I'll pay
bombardment
you 2 trade
secret.
goods.
Oh, that's so
I have other
funny.
places I can do it, so it's not like it's the end of the deal for me. I can try the spots, but
then make.
I would like to square it. It'd be kind of fun.
No, who cares about
One's on 4 points. It's
Let me
fine.
just make sure.
I feel like you just do it.
That's Joe. I'm returning the trade good I got from sustain. I will take the 2 trade goods.
All right. Thank you.
And will not sustain and just take the 1 damage.
All right.
Aw, that's nice.
I'll score. Make an example. That would have been super cool if I had more points. All right, and with that, I'll end my turn.
Yeah, so Hunter got a little wrecked by that,
Huge
but it was not in order to wreck Hunter. It was double secret score nonsense. Ooh, like that.
I'm sorry. While we're doing things, can I play forward supply base? I forgot its units.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hardest point at this point for Hunter is that area south of Mechatol just got harder. 2 dreads from Hacan.
Barely making any value.
He can't get very much there.
Thank you.
Means that being his 5th space to acquire could be kind of tricky.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's true.
The other 4, I think, are doable, but that one is looking.
If you want to give me a support,
I mean, it's possible that something will happen. Like, there's a lot that can happen between now and then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make the same deals. I'll give you my support. I'll give you my ceasefire for your support.
That is interesting. I'm not sure. That is.
Green just trying so hard to wiggle into
What
this
about
game.
yellow? You also generally disagree with the notion of supports?
It's worth noting that during the
never
break,
swapped
yellow
supports
and
in my
white
life.
were whispering like mad. I mean, it was just so much, and then a bunch of yellow and blue as well.
What's the question?
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you want to.
I mean, right before the break, Bam Bam offered Karnal support.
You're going for the win.
And then yellow and purple are what whispering now.
No.
Bam Bam just chatting everybody up.
We talked about it last round.
Oh yeah.
You agreed with me.
It's very spicy.
Yeah, definitely. So you're going for the win. You have 2 empties. You're going to get.
I would find it very hard to give a support to Hacan when Hacan took away your chance at winning.
Sure.
QDNA.
Let's just make everybody sweat it out. Let me just make sure about one thing.
Nope.
Spicy.
Hunter, do you want to
We're
buy
talking
trade
to Hunter.
convoys?
Yeah, dude.
You want to support swap for it?
Hunter, I sent
No,
you.
I don't want to
by the way.
swap, but
Okay.
I'll do other things for it.
What kind of things are we talking about? Because I need your leadership to happen.
Oh, then we are opposed here.
Okay.
But I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. Like you're getting called out no matter what, right? Unless you have some actions, I guess.
I have some action cards.
Oh yeah, then you probably don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jag, you grab mine. I grab yours.
So
Sorry about
white and yellow will support swap.
The yellow.
That puts white
You gotta
in
click
the
right to
driver's
score,
seat.
So Chad is happy.
How close is white to the 2-pointer?
Well, exactly do I click it?
Oh, it's yours.
Oh,
You have to grab-
I
sorry.
see.
Yeah. Grab,
White
just
has
right-click
4
it
out
and
of
score.
5 for the 2-pointer.
Thank you.
And Fleet Logistics.
And Imperium.
I will.
If they can just take one, yeah, right here. They're just gonna take it. They're just gonna win right now. With
Yeah,
that
they're
swap.
literally going to
I
win
thought you were
right
gonna
this second.
Eat it to Mekatol.
What a disaster.
Too brave.
I'm not sure if Bam Bam saw
Don't do
this.
that.
I don't know why he would,
Comfort
but that's
zones.
embarrassing.
It's easy to miss it. I mean, I don't know if this is an on-purpose win make or like a salt make or didn't see it. I don't know which, but this is the game. Coup is already gone.
Yep. A sabotage
If
on
you
the.
don't shoot, I will give you.
Oh no! It's fleet logistics. It's not a master plan. It's just like a thing.
What is this? So, I mean, I think I have to shoot because it's
the immediate game.
It's game.
Well, let me think, because I guess actually it doesn't really.
Oh my God, Hunter! Look at the board.
How are we missing it? What's happening?
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, they've got fleet logistics. This will be number 3 on empty.
No.
They've got fleet
This is number
logistics.
5.
If they have,
Oh my God.
it's
How
true,
are they
don't have
missing
any more
this?
tokens.
Oh
but
no! Because the white
Oh my
units blend in
God.
so good.
Transit and quantum.
Maybe those other
So
wormhole units are like
they don't have any more tokens.
being
but
overlooked.
That's
The
wild.
problem is I don't have prep.
What the hell?
We're just falling asleep
That
at the
would've
wheel.
been maybe cool to have.
Not falling asleep,
and it's really just
Holy
one
crap.
shot. So I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I don't
I'm
even think
so
you should do the deal.
confused.
You're right. Let's not do
How
the
did they
deal.
miss this?
Yeah.
Okay, but
I'll
I will
just
offer it anyway.
Wow.
How did they miss this?
I got to roll again because I didn't turn the thing
Oh my
on.
God. None of them saw
Still
it.
no
None
hit.
of them
Yep.
said anything.
No one's paying attention to how many units are out there.
Let's do battle.
Hold
Holy
on.
crap. Okay.
I have a
Well,
card
I
to
mean,
play
game
here.
is game.
Can Hunter route
Maybe.
Hacan in time?
Yeah. No, actually, let's just die. I'll die.
Oh, no.
Well, it might be freaking.
I don't think Hunter is. Hunter said
Oh wait.
3.
If it's brave, so skilled retreat would matter if it was brave, right?
I don't think Hunter can. I don't think Hunter sees it.
No,
There's
he doesn't.
way.
He
Would
counted
matter
3.
If it was.
He just
Yeah.
counted 3 systems.
No, I'm saying that in the
demonstrate.
chat because chat
Yeah.
is like
Isn't there?
saying Hunter's doing this on
started
purpose.
it.
I
You know
don't
that
think
thing.
so.
You know that thing where you
Not
zoom in on the
players
your side of the table
yeah,
for
it's
too long
not
and you don't zoom out
Yeah,
to the whole
no,
map,
definitely. I think that's what happened.
Malice through a normal retreat if Hunter so chooses.
and no
I
one
thought that
is
doesn't
saying a
work
word.
for the law.
Do not retreat.
Oh, the
then.
law did happen. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Holy crap.
I will skilled retreat.
Oh,
Right.
that's
Holy shit.
And
All right. We've win made
see.
Hacan.
I will late lock Imperial and win.
yeah. That's a 1 system alpha
the-
asteroid, 1 cruiser
Very
here,
nice.
2 dreads in the empty here,
And then
a
2
destroyer up here, and a destroyer
How
up
did the
north.
table miss this?
We're all
This
McDonough.
is
Yep.
Good job.
2-pointer for the win.
All right.
Right click
Congratulations
that
to
cat of the
Hacan.
year and hit score.
Well done.
Stole that game
Sorry
from
about
Mahact.
that. I had no idea.
Because Mahact could have stopped
I'm
that.
shocked.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all.
That's a congratulations to cat of the year as Hacan
done,
in,
Cat.
hey, guess what? The only slice that hasn't won in these semifinals. That means perfect
Wow,
6
nice.
slices, 6 wins. Congratulations to cat of the year, who we will see in 1 week at the finals, Saturday, May 4th at 1500 UTC. We did it, everybody. We finished the semifinals.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
The table is a bit in shock or a stunned silence. Congratulations to Cat of the Year. Thank you to the 5 other players. And we'll see you in a week, everybody. Thank you to Elspeth for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
Is this the
both
fastest
you
game
guys.
record?
This is the fastest semifinals for
pretty-
sure.
pretty
5
fast,
hours and 10 minutes.
I'm
Good night,
sorry,
everybody.
guys. I should have looked. I just assumed they had the 2 here. I didn't look at the board. That's my fault.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah, I mean the whole table. I mean, there's 5 of
them
us.
talk about it.
I mean, I can blame like the white ships being in like the white whatevers of these
I actually
things.
forgot this one was here.
The white chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
camouflage.
All
right. Now I'm going to say bye to chat. Hey, everybody, stick around for a raid. We'll raid some other board game
I just
channel.
saw the agendas with the ship.